Evening, everybody. Feels great to be back here for a game 5. For most of the sports, hockey, they got tonight. They got 4 game 5s. I think the Avalanche swept last night, and Pittsburgh is up on the Rangers 3-1. I'll tell you right now, if Pittsburgh wins this series, there's going to be a lot of disappointed people, including one Jimmy Dolan here in suburbia New York, 'cause that's where most of the Ranger fans are. All right. You got the great Evander Kane. Uh, you got Kane. You got Jonathan Quick. That's Oilers and Kings. That's later tonight from Edmonton. You got Giannis and uh, oh, not Giannis. You got Jimmy Butler and Embiid, and you got Booker and Luca. And the reason why I picked these 3 games is these are the 3 best games tonight, potentially. Now, I'll do the hockey last because I want to talk about Edmonton and LA. It's living up to everything I thought it would. We'll start with Philadelphia since that's the first game tonight. Jimmy Butler has played out of his goddamn mind. Now, what happens tonight, I don't know, but Jimmy's played phenomenal. Embiid has come back, he's made an impact. I really believe the winner of this game tonight wins the series. So if Philly wins tonight, they'll wrap it up Thursday. If Miami wins tonight, uh, I could see them wrapping up Thursday night also. I can easily say that. It's 80 degrees tonight in Atlanta. First pitch. For the Red Sox and Braves tonight. Philly got the momentum. Little Rock. What's up, bro? Boy, Little Rock in the building. Philly got the momentum, but I still believe when push comes to shove, I still feel that Miami should win this series. Say hello to my boy Little Rock in the building. It's good to see my man. Little Rock, who you got tonight in these 3 games? Who you got? Philly or Miami, Phoenix or Dallas? Let me know in the hockey game. I don't know if you know the hockey, the Oilers and the Kings. Philly? Okay, he got Philly tonight. Got the Suns tonight. Uh um going to take uh I'm gonna take let me see. I like Miami tonight, even though um I can see Philly winning because they got the momentum. Philly got a lot of momentum tonight going to this one. You like the Suns tonight? Oh, I can see that too. I think Dallas got 2 good wins for them. So Good to see you, Lil Rock. Really is, bro. Good to see you. And Lil Rock in the building. Welcome to the show tonight, folks. They'll be starting about 10 minutes from Miami. Very important game to me for both franchises. We'll find out how that goes later tonight. Miami will start in a few minutes, and then we got the late games: Phoenix, Dallas, and then Edmonton, LA. Know me by now. You know I love that. And they're playing like it. Dallas, Phoenix, let me do that. Right now, uh hmm, I like Phoenix tonight, but I will say this. This is a type of series where if Dallas wins tonight, Phoenix can win game 6 in Dallas. They'll come down to decisive game 7. Then in the big game tonight, which is gonna be rocking in a little while, late tonight out in Edmonton. Uh Give the Kings credit again. They came back, got a gutsy win. Not easy to do after giving up 14 goals in 2 games. But the Kings show you the championship medal. They do have pedigree. They got banners. 2 in the last 10 years out in Staples Center. So Carolina leads the Bruins 1-0 early. After that's Edmonton. Hey, Tampa Bay and Toronto's 2-2. Lightning flexing their muscle on Sunday. So Hurricanes 1-0 on the Bruins. Heat and Sixers going to tip in about 10 minutes. But let me get back to Edmonton, LA. It's been everything you have been looking for in a hockey series. The difference is, though, between me and you, uh, LA resiliency. You give up 14 goals in 2 games and you come back and shut them out 4-0. Wow. So, a lot of champions on that King roster, folks. That will not be easy for the Oilers. Oilers win tonight, though. I think they'll win the series. I think the winner of tonight's game will win that series. I think if LA wins, they'll win at home Thursday night. If Edmonton wins, they'll win in LA. I don't see it getting back to Alberta for a 7th game. I think whoever wins tonight, just like Miami and Philly, I think whoever wins that game tonight, they can come back. Boston and Hurricanes, I could see Boston winning game 6. Even tonight, this game just started. It's only 1-0. This game is just starting. Carolina. So it's early here, getting ready for the Heat. Give that another 5 minutes or so. Tip off from the FLX arena, that bullshit crypto bullshit buying the naming rights. Those are the stars right there. Kane, Quick, Butler, Booker, Embiid, Doncic. Tomorrow night, do we have how many games? I will not be on tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm not doing Warriors clinching and Penguins. I think Rangers will win tomorrow, but Penguins will win that series. Um, who else is tomorrow? Uh, Avalanche, I believe, swept, so they won't be playing tomorrow. Also with Calgary, I think if Calgary wins tomorrow, they'll wrap it up. If Dallas wins tomorrow, they'll beat Calgary and Dallas. Give the Flames a little credit. They show some guts on the road. I do not. I'm telling you right now, I do not like the Flames against the winner of Edmonton, LA. I have no confidence in that team. And no matter what they do, I think this is Colorado's year. Isn't it ironic in the years Colorado is really good, but the Panthers are really good? Could be your Stanley Cup final. Well, gutsy win by the Panthers last night. You talk about showing you some character. Down 3-2 to 1. Late, they scored with seconds to tie it and win it in overtime. Oh, the Capitals are looking at ghosts right now. I'm sorry I'm talking so much hockey, folks, but the NBA to me is great. I mean, but they're taking too much time for a goddamn tip off on goddamn Miami Arena. I mean the FLX Arena. Bullshit crypto arena. People in the manosphere still uh, talking about Kevin Samuels. They will not get that out of their system. Black women still celebrating twerking on his grave. I don't know where these black women get all this entitlement from, but I'll take care of that in a couple of weeks. Trust me. For some of the topics I got coming up. Oh, by the way, let me I'll announce it later. But Auntie has people already waiting in his room. He will have a special Friday the 13th purge. So the purge is back. Friday the 13th, this Friday night, 11:55 Eastern, 8:55 Pacific. Um, 9:55 Mountain and 10:55 Central and the Southland time. So the purge is back. Everybody, purge free this Friday night. So shout out to Auntie and go sign up for his boiler room. Brand new channel. He has Auntie's boiler room, adult discussions, and grown ass people on the podium. All right, they get ready to start right now in Miami. Thank God. I will sit back, lay back, relax, get ready to do this game for you. I'll be at the Purge Friday night or after this show is over. All right, South Florida. Eat Sixers. Let's go, folks. Let's strap it up. Enjoy the game, everybody. I'm gonna give you the play-by-play of it. Tomorrow night, I'll give you Boston and Milwaukee tomorrow. I'll give you that. Right, Kyle Lowry ruled out of this game tonight. So, oh man, well that guy right there. Jimmy Butler is having a hell of a run, folks. Jimmy is having a hell of a run. We'll find out which superstar player tonight will step up and get his team a 3-2 lead. Maxey, Harden, Embiid, Harris, and Green for Philly. Jimmy, Vincent, Bam, PJ Tucker for the Heat. No good. Maxey got the rebound. No score yet. Here we go from Miami. Maxey, Harden came up big in game 4. Embiid just scored 2-0 Philly. Number no Kyle Lowry tonight for the Heat. PJ Tucker, good 2-2. All right. Tony Manzano's here.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Hey, Mace. I know you're watching the Heat game, but
Yeah.
I was just watching the NHL. What is it called? The lottery thing. Montreal won, and they said it was pretty close. It was there was a .003 difference between number 1 and number 2 in terms of who would have got the number 1 pick and stuff like that. But Montreal won it by that little. They said this has been the closest lottery in the past 2 decades, 2 or 3 decades in terms of the draft for the
I don't know
NHL.
how. The lottery just started for hockey like 5-6 years ago.
No, my mistake. The last 5 years, my mistake.
Yeah, it started in, I think, 2015 when Oilers used to win it all the time.
That was a joke.
Yeah, then the Rangers started winning it. People knew it was shady, man. And look what's happening to the Rangers now. They're about to get bumped. I know one Jimmy Dolan will not be happy if the Rangers lose tonight. I mean, not
Let's hope
tomorrow.
Jimmy doesn't fire the coach.
Yeah, he just hired him too. Tampa Supreme, what's up, bro? Come up if you want links there. All right, Jimmy Butler. And no Kyle Lowry tonight.
Yeah.
All right,
That was a good stop.
Jimmy Butler just hit a 3, so Jimmy continues his great play. 5-2 Miami.
And I thought this was going to be a sweep.
I told you guys, man. I said they're winning 5, but give Philadelphia a lot of credit. They showed you that, again, if you ask me who's the 2 best players, Bam with the dunk. If you told if you told me who's the two best players on either on the floor, it's definitely Harden, and he showed that Sunday night, and Embiid healthy. Then you could pick a couple of Heat players, and then Maxey. After that, you can go with Bam and Jimmy Butler, even Tyler
Oh, hey,
Hero if you
did you
want.
see? Did you see the rumors now that apparently, uh, uh, what's his name? Pat Riley is trying to get to trade for Bradley Beal from Washington. Apparently,
I'd rather have Donovan Mitchell myself.
over Bradley.
Yes.
And you don't think his personality fits the culture of Miami?
No, no,
Like
no. I
Drew
just rather
Brees,
have. I just rather have
Donovan,
Donovan
young.
Mitchell. Yeah. 7-7 now. Aunt T's in the
Honestly, I can't
building.
believe I'm saying this. I would actually give up Tyler Hero for Donovan Mitchell.
Yo, Aunt T, about 10 minutes ago, I was plugging the Purge Free for Friday night. If you haven't heard, the Purge Free will be Friday the 13th, 5 minutes to midnight.
Boston Red Sox versus
Atlanta. 9-9 now. And one for what's up? What's up, Tampa? And what's up, my man, Aunt T? Go subscribe to both of these guys. Campus stream is tremendous. Appreciate him being here. And of course, Aunt T, go sign up for the Boiler Room. And of course, Purge Free is late Friday night. So get ready for Purge Free. I will be there after. I don't know if I'm going to be on Friday. I know Golden State's going to win because there's no this guy. Butler just hit a 3, so it's 11-10. So congratulations to Aunt T.
Let's hope Harden doesn't freeze this game, Mace.
Oh, I think whoever wins tonight wins the series.
No, that's what I'm saying. Let's hope Harden doesn't freeze.
All right. Vincent?
Oh,
he tripped himself, folks. I'm not, you know me, I'm going with the, because I picked him. But Aunt T, get ready for the Purge Free. I'll be there Friday night. And don't forget, Thursday I'm on 5 o'clock Eastern for the NFL 2022 schedule announcement, which will be 8 o'clock Eastern. All right, 3-on-1 Philly. Embiid, Maxey, blocked.
Mace, speaking of the schedule, while you're reacting to the game, for me,
Yeah.
I would rather have all our division games, which I know is a fantasy situation. I would rather have all our games, our division games at the beginning of the season, have them out of the way and stuff like that.
Yeah, you could request that. Jimmy for the dunk. Miami up 5, folks. Miami's on an 8-2 run. Yeah, you could do that if your GM wants to do it. Like Brian Flores, you know what he did? He used to put the buys late in the what you call it in the schedule.
Yeah, and I would rather have, for me as a Dolphins fan, to prove that this kid could play in cold weather, have him play in Green Bay, in Lambeau in the middle of winter and stuff like that.
And Embiid is hurt.
Wait, Embiid's hurt?
Yeah, and Miami's on a 10-2 run. So Miami's up 8 now. Timeout, Philly. 18-10 Heat. Yeah. I would like them to see them do that. Play their first 5 of their first 6 against the division, including the 3 road games. Yeah.
And would you actually, in terms of the Thanksgiving game, would you rather have it on prime time against Detroit, or do you think they're always going to give the primetime game on Thanksgiving to the Cowboys?
On a primetime game, I don't know what that's going to be. But if Miami plays at Detroit, it'll be the first game. It'll be at 12:30 Eastern time.
Mm-hmm.
I usually eat dinner around 2 o'clock on Thanksgiving. I'll be eating dinner halftime of the game.
So back to what I was asking you earlier. Do you kind of wish they had both the Pittsburgh game and the Green Bay game in the middle of winter, playing them at Pittsburgh and
No,
at
those
Green
two
Bay?
games are in. No, dude. Those two games are in Miami.
No, that's why I kind of wish they had, though, instead of having those as home games, having them going to Green Bay and Pittsburgh to shut up these Tua fans saying that the kid's gonna be okay in cold weather.
No, he's not. That's already been proven.
Mm-hmm.
You want to see him go somewhere cold, Manzano? Let him gonna play the Bears in December in Soldiers Field.
Wait, are we playing Cleveland in the middle of winter?
No, Cleveland goes to Miami. We're playing at Cincinnati and at Baltimore.
All right. I hope those games are in the middle of really bad times.
Well, if he don't get off to a good start, he's going to be replaced anyway.
Hmm?
If he don't get off to a good start, he's going to be replaced anyway.
I think we sweep the Jets and the Patriots this year again.
I don't know what. I know you could sweep the Patriots. I think the Jets are a lot better than you think. And I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people pick the Jets, like when they make the predictions and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if people put the Patriots over the Dolphins.
Which is having too much faith in Belichick.
Yeah, but again, I keep saying it to you. Dolphins haven't shown you anything in like 37 years, man.
Mm-hmm.
I remember a long time ago, I said I would like the Dolphins to be like the old Ravens, be consistent, make the playoffs every year, take steps, and then you win a Super Bowl. But Miami makes a lot of mistakes. I think this year they finally got it right. They paid the guys who deserve to be paid in Armstead, Agba, and Tyreek Hill, and the guys who they bought in free agency got nothing. That's the way you do it. Not giving the guy who's the bum a $30 million 3-year deal. That's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Who did they pick up yesterday? Because Sean told me they picked up somebody yesterday.
No Sean Murray. No, not no Sean Murray.
No Sean Murray. I'll tell you one thing. I like that running.
Sony Michel.
Yeah, that was a good pickup.
But we don't. I hate this run. I understand the NFL is going towards running back by committee, Mace, but to me, no Sean. This kid can't stay healthy. Sony Michel, and stuff like that.
That's when you get the kid from South Carolina.
Oh,
all right, Miami hits another 3. They're up 11 now.
Max Struess.
So Miami up 11, everybody. 21-10. Edmonton.
My God. I just saw Doc Rivers, Mace.
Yeah.
The guy only has one eyebrow.
Edmonton, LA later tonight. Give the Kings a lot of credit Sunday night.
They won?
Yeah. Shut Edmonton out. That series has been everything I thought it would be.
I think I told you, I think that series is going to go 7 games.
It could.
Edmonton's going to go into fire sale mode, Mace, if they lose it in the playoffs.
No, their team is young. They got a good young team. One Z's in the building. Got one. Come up, bro. Come up. Philly down 11. And go subscribe to his show too. This to let you know one. Auntie is having the Purge free Friday night, Friday the 13th, 5 minutes to midnight Eastern time. So the Purge is back. It's back by popular demand. Manzano was like, what the hell is the bird?
Oh, hey Mace, did you see that Sonny got arrested?
Sonny who?
Sonny, the wrestler.
Oh, yeah. She's going to jail for a while, yeah.
Can you, since we talk a lot about all this stuff, can you explain why some of these athletes tend to struggle? Like, in general, I've seen athletes struggle adjusting to normal life and
Because they're
stuff
used
like
to
that.
being pampered. Miami up 11 again as the backup center is back tonight. Miss Sunday night's game. Shout out to Juan Z's in the building.
Point Dedman's back?
Yeah, Dedman's back tonight. Dedman's back tonight. All right, Miami up 11. Bam. Yeah, Hero's out there now, folks. I know a lot of women was asking about Tyler Hero the other day. Boy, I tell you, Jimmy, I'm eating my fucking crow, boy. Jimmy's having a hell of a playoff. Miami up 13, folks. I guess this is the Miami Heat you saw both in games 1 and 2. Harden hits a lucky shot. Miami up 11 as Miami's laying down the smack early. No Kyle Lowry tonight. I'll tell you, if that guy Desmond would hit a free, I was, what the hell is going on here?
Foul
I know.
on Butler.
Butler's going to the foul line. Timeout 25-14. Heat.
You've always had an issue with Jimmy, Mace?
With who?
You've always had an issue with Jimmy?
Yeah, I just never liked him. But I tell you, I'm eating my words this time.
Do you, and as a basketball fan, do you blame him for the way he acted in Minnesota and
no, because they were a bunch of immature players, and Jimmy comes from the Thibodeau system. That means you're hardworking, you're practicing. Thibodeau, you know who Thibodeau's like, but doesn't have the rings? Similar to Pat Riley. But remember, he came from Jeff Van Gundy, so that's Pat Riley, because they were on the Knicks staff together when Pat Riley was.
Oh yeah, they were. I just when you said that, I just realized that they were
Riley's assistants with
coaches
the
on
Knicks.
that staff.
Yeah, Van Gundy, Jeff Nick, and Tom Thibodeau.
Oh, Thibodeau was on that staff? Wow.
Yeah. See, Jeff Van Gundy did it right. See, I like coaches like Jeff Van Gundy. He don't need 20 coaches. Give me Tom Thibodeau for the defense. Give me Jeff Nick for the offense, and everything is done. That's the way you're supposed to do it. I mean, don't give me no 20 coaches behind the bench. What the hell are they there for?
No, that's honestly, I think that's a good thing. That's the one thing the NBA does good in terms of how they do the coaching. They don't have like a billion coaches on the sideline like you see in football.
Are you upset like Auntie is that the beautiful Carol Walters may get may be the first female coach in the NBA? If not this summer, next summer.
Macy, I don't care. I understand why Auntie's mad because she might be the Knicks coach.
Could be. Of course. But knowing the Knicks though, they'll probably go out for Becky Hammond because New York fans know who she is.
Or you know who they might bring in, Mace? Mark Jackson.
According to who said this today? I think it was an NBA player said this today. It's between Mark Jackson, Quinn Snyder of Utah, and I forgot the other guy, or the Laker coach. Nick Nurse took his name out of it.
You know what I can see happening, Mace?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's say that your team fires Chauncey and Eric decides to go home. I can see what's his name? The guy we were talking about a few nights ago, replacing him, the coach.
I know who you're talking about.
My God, what's his name now? Crap.
Jay Wright.
Huh?
Jay Wright.
Jay Wright. Yeah, Jay Wright can either go to L.A. or New York, Miami. Or maybe
Hurricanes
a
up 2-0 after 1. Tampa Bay already up in Toronto 2-0 early in that game. So the Lightning is putting it together at the right time. And I tell you, if it's the Battle of Florida this weekend or next week, and Zone, you better go get your tickets when the Panthers go to Tampa. I know ball golf
I'm not
is
going to
going
be
to be
able
there.
to afford those tickets because it's pretty expensive.
I know ball golf is going to be there. Lightning, folks, again, people are sleeping on this. Could be the first team to three-peat in 40 years since the 81-82 Islanders.
Hey, Mace, did you ever go to a live playoff game?
Hockey?
No, for basketball.
Basketball, yeah. Yeah. It's different. I mean, it's more corporate. I don't know about today, but back then it was very corporate. You know, it wasn't as exciting as it is on TV. The corporate fans spoil everything because they're so stuffy and they don't want real fans to go
They're
crazy.
pretentious.
Yeah. Let me get back to Miami. Carolina up 2-0 after 1. Tampa up 2-0 early in their game. All right. 28-16. That's the score. All right. Big 3 by Tobias Harris. 28-19 Miami.
For a second, I almost thought you were about to say Ben Simmons.
Well, 3-pointer, I'll never say Ben Simmons. Hero. Bam. All right, Philly can get back into this. Harden. That's Harden. Blocked. Harden, you got to lose some more weight. You want to get that shot like you used to. Hero's wide open. Right there. Bang. Who's 31 for the Heat?
Max Strus.
That's his 4th 3-pointer in the game. Miami back up 12, folks. Under 40 seconds to go first quarter. So the Heat.
Mace, who was your favorite unknown player that you never expected to perform in the playoffs, but he performed very well?
You're going to laugh because it's a different sport than basketball. Mark Lamb of the 90 Oilers.
Mark Lamb?
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm talking about for basketball specifically.
Basketball is hard because it's mostly star-driven.
No,
almost made his 5th three of the first quarter. Miami get the rebound. Hero's wide open. Bang. Tyler Hero with 5 seconds to go. So the Heat.
Holy crap! I think someone's injured.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It could be the PJ Tucker. He'll be all right.
PJ honestly would do well as a Knick. To be honest, I think Knicks fans would get behind.
No. He's fine just where he is with Pat Riley.
No. But what I'm saying, like in his younger years, I think his playing style would have benefited Knicks.
The old Knicks, not the Knicks of now. Yeah. With Thibodeau, yeah, you're right. It'll fit with Thibodeau. Yeah, Thibodeau comes from Riley. Hey, it's a Robinson sighting. He was benched. The fans bitched and complained on Twitter. I'm not kidding. They said, "Where is Duncan Robinson?" Well, there he is, folks. Fans giving him a nice hand. So Duncan Robinson making an appearance when it matters.
And Mace, for me, I think fans are being a little bit harsh on Duncan.
No, fans want him to play. It was Spoelstra's decision.
Oh, they're mad at Spo for not letting him play.
Yes, exactly. It was Spoelstra's decision to bench him.
No, but there's actually fans that are mad that he's not up to, like, he's not playing up to his standards in terms of his 3-point from the previous season, because he's at 35% right now in 3-pointers.
All right, the kid who's been hitting all these threes is limping, and they called the foul on Embiid. That 31 has played a hell of a first quarter.
Again, like I said, the Heat and the Spurs and Golden State know how to find unknown players, and they can bring them out at the most random times.
A beautiful one is in the building. Let's say hello to the beautiful finder, Miss Melina in the house. What's up, girl? You want to come up? Come up. Leafs down 2-0. All right, after one, Miami up 12, 31-19. Duncan Robinson is in the game. Hero will come back after the commercial break.
So we're up 14 or 13?
12, 31-19.
Mm-hmm.
So the Heat, after one, up 12.
Since you've watched basketball, Mace, for a long time, what's the greatest playoff comeback you can ever remember? Where a team was up by like 50, 60 points and they ended up losing the game by close to that same margin.
No, that's never happened in my lifetime. Come on up, Dak. Miss Melina, you can come up too. That never happened in my lifetime.
Or something close to that, like a 20-point lead or something. They end up losing by 20 or something like that.
I don't know about losing by 20, but the one that stands out to me was both Atlanta and Philadelphia games last year when Philly blew up 19-point lead in Game 4, and Philly blew a 26-point lead at home in Game 5. I've never seen anything like that. I was doing those games too. I've never seen anything like that in my life.
And I think the 20-point lead is that week. I think that's when Vinny and the boys attacked Ben Simmons, saying he should be out of Philly.
Of course. All right. My guy Victor Hedman scored another goal for Tampa. He's having a big playoff. And Tampa Bay up 2-0 to Toronto. And I can tell you right now, Toronto loses tonight, it's over for them. And then we're really going to see something in Leaf Corp this summer. They lose this, they're not winning in Tampa. They already got their one in Tampa. They ain't getting a second one.
You don't think they can win again in Tampa?
No.
When's the last time Toronto's won a Stanley Cup, Mace?
1967. I was in diapers.
Oh, jeez.
55 years. And I just don't see it for them either. And they got talent. But I just think, it's always something. You two finest, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh, yo, why don't you get up here and talk some Dolphins, bro? Where you been, stranger?
Yeah.
What's up, Joel? Joel in the building. I like that thumbnail my nephew did. Yeah, man, I've been very sick, bro. You've been very busy. I feel you, bro. Hey, give me a one. You loved their off season and their draft, or two you didn't. Dolphins draft. One, you loved it, and off season. One, you loved their off season. Two, you like, it was all right. I love that thumbnail my nephew did, bro. Good to see Joel in the building. Beautiful wife in the thumbnail and his avatar. And the King. Jason Quick later tonight. Jason Quick has found his magic. Manzano stepped down. All right, folks, get back to it. Maxi. Maxi is throwing it up. Nope. Rebound. The backup center. Nice 3-pointer by Philly. Philly down 9. I think the loser tonight loses this series. I think if Miami wins, they'll win in Philly. If Philly wins, they'll win at home. All the deep balls out there. Duncan Robinson's made an appearance. Hero for 3. Off. Nice block. Rebound Miami. Bam. Hero. Bam. Alley-oop dunk. Miami back up by 11. All right, Maxon. Ding. Okay. What a beautiful shot. What an alley-oop right there from Hero. Bam. Oladipo bring it up. Duncan. Oh, that's Hero. Had a wide open Duncan Robinson. Yang for 3. Off. He was hitting those shots on Sunday night. Oladipo. Duncan Robinson. Stolen again. I think they're going to have to take Duncan out. I think he's rusty. Maxey. Yang. Tobias Harris. Wide open Maxey for 3. Off. So Philadelphia's had chances. Bam. Fouled. So the Heat being aggressive tonight, folks. Give the Heat a lot of credit. They've been very aggressive tonight. Heat up 11. This guy is some player, folks. I'll tell you, the ladies are at courtside in Miami tonight. Wow. Gonna see some hotties tomorrow in both Memphis. Oh no, they're in Memphis tomorrow. Yeah, they're in Memphis tomorrow. See some hotties in Memphis tomorrow and in Milwaukee. That's right, I said it. Milwaukee got some hotties to look at in the stands. All right. Harden. Stolen by the Heat. Got numbers. Cam slows it up. Oladipo. Bam with the hook. Timeout. Philly down 14. We'll be right back, folks. I'm going to be right here talking to you. Philly down 14 now. And Maple Leafs in this one. Game 5 tomorrow. I'll be here from Milwaukee. And Milwaukee and Boston tomorrow night, 2-2. I knew that series can go the distance. I think it will. Get ready for tomorrow night. I'm only doing one game and I'm out. And Thursday, the big schedule announcement in NFL. We'll have that on Thursday night. Yeah. Cannot wait. Later tonight, Kings Oilers. Phoenix Dallas. I still think if Dallas wins tonight, Phoenix can still win in Dallas. But tonight's a big game. Doc Rivers yelling at his players on the bench, talking about they need to pass the ball more. They were playing one-on-one. 36-24, Miami. All right, Bam is fouled. Okay. See what Bam does on the free throw line. Made one, missed one. Miami up by 13. Harden bringing the ball up. All right. Basket counts and the foul. Fouls on Bam. All right. Miami up 10. Tyler Hero. It was happening. 48 hours from now, we'll be right in schedule. Beautiful Nicer is in the house. Good to see Nicer. Go subscribe to her channel. There you go. Embiid back in for Philly, and so is all right. Philly's cut it down to 8. Phoenix later tonight, folks. Toronto's still down 2-0. Three and a half to go in the first period there. Last thing I'm thinking about is a Kentucky Fried Chicken sandwich. Should be a hell of a game both in Phoenix and in Edmonton later tonight. Calgary late tomorrow night. Boston's and Boston, Milwaukee, Florida Gargantua's 5 is tomorrow night. All these whole grain breads. What my brother has to say. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and some people think that it was a lot. It was a lot of foul play in it. So a lot of people are digging up facts on KS. God bless his soul. Everybody in the manosphere knows about Black manosphere knows that KS. A lot of people feel was poisoned. What a shot by Oladipo. Miami back up 11. 7 minutes to go. Maxi missed it. Oladipo. Duncan Robinson. In and out. The fans are cheering every time he touches the ball. And here we go. All right, let's see what's happening here. Let me see who's here. Folks. All right, Miami up 15, so it looks like Miami's going to go up 3-2. Yeah, Oladipo is a baller, brother. Sure is. Yeah, I saw that news, brother. Jimmy Butler here, number 3. So Jimmy's on fire again tonight. Miami up 18, folks. This game is over. You can kiss this, and I believe Miami will win Thursday to close this series out. So the Heat looking good. What up, Dwayne? How you doing, brother? Dwayne in the building wants to come up. The link is there. Oh, they called Jimmy for traveling. Jimmy is hot again tonight, boy. Bolster's laughing. PJ Tucker hitting these threes. Danny Green, big shot by Danny Green. Lead cut to 15. Danny Green had a hell of a game 4 Sunday night. All right, Dwayne be up in a couple of seconds. Put the link back in the chat. Oladipo. Miami up 17, folks. Let's see what the Memphis crowd does for their Grizzlies tomorrow night. It'll be the last time they see them this year. Harden for 3, good. So James Harden heating up. Cut that 18-point lead to 14 minutes and a half left in the first half. Let's see what Philadelphia does. Minute 20, Harden. Jimmy Butler on him. Harden, way off. Here we go. Oladipo. Minute 5 left. Man, Heat got a lot of turnovers tonight. I'll tell you, Heat. Spolster's going to have to check that. Beautiful Nice is back in the building. I had, believe it or not, for dinner, I had me a nice slice of chicken cutlet Parmesan pizza, New York style pizza. Tomorrow I'll have baked barbecue chicken tomorrow, making it myself. Maxie. Oh, Jimmy, this knocks him down. Playoff foul by Jimmy Butler. 35 seconds to go in the first half. Beautiful Nicer is in place. And they were down 18. The Heat. There we go. Beautiful Nicer in the building. Maxie hits the first, cut that lead to 13. Maxie hits both, cut that lead to 12. So Philadelphia showing their resiliency. They were down by 18 a minute ago. Should be an interesting second half. I do believe the winner tonight will win the series. All right, Miami can cut it. Philly can cut it to 10 with 15 seconds to go. Harden's bringing up. Look for a good shot, James. Don't play hero. Don't No pun intended to Tyler. All right, halftime, Miami up 12. 56-44 at the half. And Nisa made herself a nice batch of peach tree. I announced it before. Auntie will have a special purge. Number 3, Friday the 13th, 5 minutes to midnight Eastern, 5 minutes to 11 Central Time for Nicer. I will do this show, and then afterwards I will put on my nice night clothes and go right to bed listening to the purge overnight and wake up to the purge. So Carolina still up 2-0 on Boston. Shocked last night, the Islanders fired Barry Trotz. I think it was a little bit too soon to fire Stanley Cup winning coach. Wasn't his fault that the schedule was had to play the first 15 on the road. Sure is. I'll be in there Friday night. I'm not going to be on the podium with the rest of them. It'd be nice to see PC, the beautiful PC, and all of our friends and associates probably will be in the chat and up on the platform. So, Auntie's Purge Free coming up Friday night. And go sign up to his Boiler Room, brand new adult talk for grown people. Should be pretty good. All right. Carolinas took a 3-0 lead. Steph Jarvis with the goal. Everybody waving their hanky for the Hurricanes. They take a 3-2 lead. 3-0 lead. So Carolina well on their way to winning game 5. So all right, Shay Steele doing ESPN. She can do whatever he wants. She's the queen swirler of television. So, so it's back, folks, by popular demand. And there it is, right there, folks. The Purge Free. There you go. Let the purge begin. That'll be Friday night, everybody. 5 minutes to midnight Eastern Time, 5 minutes to 9 Pacific Time, and T's Purge. There it is. The Purge is back. All right, starting the second period in Toronto, 2-0 Tampa. Tampa trying to repeat. That's the Purge, folks. And T's Purge. All right, here we go. Miami up 12 at halftime, folks. Yeah. Inside, guys. But the Purge 3 is back. Get ready for that. That will be on Friday night. Saturday morning. It'll go all the way to Monday morning. Okay. Checking out some stuff. Well, All right, folks, I'm right here. Don't worry, I ain't going nowhere. Okay, let's get back to this halftime as Luka Doncic. You gotta give these NBA players a lot of credit. These guys ain't wearing suits. These guys are wearing T-shirts as the good-looking Devin Booker walking the building, wearing a pair of white jeans and a nice not dress shirt, polo with wearing a turtleneck underneath. Must be a nippy day in Dallas. So Dallas Phoenix is next from the desert, Game 5. Well, that's the way to dress. See, a white man could get away with wearing a pair of sweats and a t-shirt. We can't do that. Women will say, "Oh, he's broke." Don't get me started on the women. I'll take care of them this summer. Don't worry about it. I got black women this summer. We'll have some fun there. Nice is cracking up. Yeah, I'll deal with them when the second channel comes up later this summer. I gotta just get this strike off this channel. Once that happens, I will pull up the other channel. And away we go, folks. We'll have some fun in that channel. And that channel will be mostly on Saturday nights. And during the football season, that channel will be late Saturday nights because I'm doing football during the early evening hours. I'll take care of them this summer. That's a promise. I'm just waiting for this game to start again, folks. That's why I'm chilling in here. Commercial break. Nicer's in the building, working her behind off to break out her brand new beats channel and music channel. Everybody go subscribe to her auntie's brand new boiler room. Go subscribe there. Juan Z's, go subscribe there. Tampa Supreme, who's outstanding, go subscribe there. And of course, the terrific, and I mean terrific, uh, Purge is back Friday night, 11:55 Eastern, 10:55 Central in the Southland, 9:55 in the Rocky Mountains, and 8:55 Pacific Time on Antique Channel. The ice cream truck back. Haven't seen it since the pandemic started. Oh, really? Yeah, our stupid ice cream truck has been around. Makes me sick to my stomach hearing that damn sound. Nice, right? The ice cream truck is back. Where you at? Ice cream truck. Oh man, are you going to start it with the jingle? All right, Harden's bringing up the ball beginning of the third quarter in the second half of this game. Harden, Philly down 12. Embiid, good. Philly down 10. Ice cream truck. All right, Philly down 10. Embiid with a nice jumper. All right, Jimmy Butler, PJ Tucker, Bam, Jimmy. There you go. This guy was hot in the first half. Gets his own rebound. There you go. Take it to the hoop. Miami back up 12. Philly's defense was horrible right there. Ice cream truck. Way off. What was 31 for Miami? He is really playing a great game tonight. He has stepped it up. Max Struss has played very well for the Heat. First one's good. Heat back up 13. I think Miami wins tonight. They'll win the series. Winner tonight wins the series. I think if Miami gets it done tonight, they'll win the series. This is the second. Miami up 13. Early third quarter. Maxey bringing it up for Miami. Harden. Doc Rivers worried about his job security. Rumors that if he loses this series, D'Antoni's in, he's out. I got some ice cream. I got some ice cream. It's nicer is playing her, singing her bars to her new song "Ice Cream." Butler, PJ Tucker, Bam Adebayo, good. Miami up 15, 10 minutes to go in the third. Tell you right now, Miami's up 15 at the end of this third quarter. I'm done with this game. Harden misses. We'll get ready for Edmonton, LA. I'll do Angels pregame in 5 minutes. This game is blown out after 3 periods. Angels playing very good baseball in the American League. Trying to call the foul and bam. Miami up 15, 9.5 to go in the third. Bias Harris. In and out. Miami guy, P.J. Tucker. Taking it himself. Bam with the dunk. I mean, Jimmy Butler with the dunk. So Miami up 17. A lot of these people in Miami are loving this. All right, Harden. It's like I said, Miami hasn't broken a sweat yet in the playoffs, and that's no disrespect to Philly and Atlanta, but the Heat have not broken a sweat. They really haven't. This is how good Miami's been this year. Spoelstra's a hell of a coach. Monty Williams, coach of the year, should have won it last year. Coach from Memphis did a hell of a job. But the NBA plays politics. You know that. That's why they suck. All right, good. And one. Miami's going to be up 20. As this one's beginning to be a laugher again, as the Heat beginning to pull away. So. All right, Miami up 20. 8 minutes to go in the third. Maxey. Harden. Thank God Angels pregame. About to start. Harden hits a big three. It's a 3 or 2. A 3. Big 3 by Harden. Give this team some life. But Miami's come out swinging here in the third quarter. Jimmy Butler, him and Bam playing pick and roll. All right, let's see if Philadelphia can make something. Get your Stanley Cup update in a second before I switch to pregame. Maxey. Yes, Maxey's off tonight. All right, Danny Green hits a big shot. All right, Philly has cut this lead to 15. So Philadelphia is showing fight again. Timeout on the floor. 6.5 to go. Philly up by 15. Timeout on the floor. Philly up by 50. I mean, Miami up 15. All right. All right, let's get back to the game. The Angels getting ready. Second best record in baseball, only to the New York Mets. And I hate saying that. Nicer is here. Give her a nice applause. Tackman's in the building. You like Minnesota Wild tonight, Tackman? He's taking the 1-4. He's taking the money line with the peace to you too, Tack. What's up, Nicer? Good evening to you, sweetheart.
What's up, Macy?
I'm doing good.
Yep, same here. I'm just putting the drums on this track that I'm working on now. I got the melody half done. I'm using clarinets this time. Yeah, you're gonna like it.
I can't wait. I mean, it's gonna be soon, sweetheart, when I get this together and start playing your music. I'll play always intro with my beat you did for me.
Okay. Yeah, I went back and played it earlier today, man.
Yeah, and I'll close it with the, to me one of the best beats I've ever heard. What you did for Kuda, I mean that.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Cause I'm still amazed at how that I created that. No, I created that back when I was first started out, and I didn't know what I was doing. I mean, I still kind of don't know what I'm doing, but there's definitely improvement when you listen to my beats now compared to when I first started out.
Oh yeah, yeah. One day you popped up and I was listening to my beat and Kuda's beat. They had like 8 or 9 of your other beats.
Yeah, I end up deleting those. Those were trash. I was just
I feel you.
yeah, I just went and took them off my channel. But yeah, I'm getting better. I'm improving. I gotta figure out how to use this drum machine next. I've been recording vocals. Working on finding my voice. Also, I sent a bunch of vocals to DJ Kuda to let him know what he thought of them and how I can improve. What I should be doing different and things like that. Because he has experience in that. He had been making music
Wow.
for
How,
quite a while now. Yeah.
how was your day today?
Oh, pretty good. I'm just eating this rice now, man. This is this no, and I'll tell you what, this rice I made, this batch of rice I made today turned out pretty good. It's almost as good as the when I used to live in Sioux Falls. I used to work at this big company, or I used to get my rice from this Hmong lady, $5 for 4 wings and a baggie of rice. Yeah, rice in the bag, right? Those plastic sandwich baggies.
Yeah.
But I used to get that from her once a week. Yeah, this rice is almost as good as that rice. Um, that also reminds me that that same company, this Mexican family, they used to make a homemade beef jerky, and I used to get my beef jerky in a baggie from them also once a week. That was really good. It was really good. It was tasty. It wasn't hot or spicy or anything. It was just right.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Miami is up 18, guys. You haven't missed anything. The Heat, I'll say it again, have not broken a sweat yet in the playoffs.
I was gonna ask you, Mace, because speaking of rice, have you ever tried that? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but Jollof rice, because I hear a
Oh,
lot of
rice
people in the
pilaf,
space
rice
mention.
pilaf. Yeah.
No, Jollof, Jollof. I don't know if
Oh
I'm
no,
saying it right.
I haven't tried that yet. I have to try
No,
it.
yeah, I want to try it too because I see people in the space talking about it and how good it is and stuff. I guess it's a Nigerian dish, if I'm
Mm-hmm.
not mistaken.
Have you ever heard Afro beats?
No, what's that?
That's like African club and their version of disco music. Very good.
Oh, they have that there in New York, where you're at.
Yeah, in Brooklyn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I was listening to it because O'Shea has two DJs that they do like about a half an hour of like club music and stuff live. It's very good. All right,
Oh
Miami up by
yeah,
20. Yeah, go ahead, baby.
yeah. I think I caught one of them shows one time. One of the music shows.
Yeah.
Was that on his Kangata channel?
Yeah, his Kinganda channel got over 50,000 subscribers.
Oh, that's good. That's real good. They definitely growing.
You know what I've been told? A lot of people over there in Africa, they love O'Shea because O'Shea, um, what's the word you want to use? It's very embracing.
Right. He fits in. You know. He's I would say I see. I don't even know the word that I was looking for. It's right on the tip of my tongue too. Yeah, but he's like somebody that can go to another culture or any other community other than his own, and he fits right in, the and he gets along pretty good with the people. You know, I know because I'm the same way.
Yeah, you're good. All right, Harden missed the technical foul free throw. Wells is new. Philly up 3.5 to go in the third. We'll get ready Thursday night for the funeral for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Was that Harden's playing for Philly now?
Yeah, they
Oh,
traded
okay.
him for Ben Simmons, and the Nets ripped him blind. Well, hey, the Nets are not playing. He is.
Ah, yeah, that's true. Excuse me.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice shot by Harden. I mean, that was Embiid. Good shot by him, but they still down 18. Can't wait for this hockey game later tonight.
Did Harden ever get a ring? I wonder.
Nope.
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 Well, he's hungry for one now.
I
I
don't know
think.
if he's.
Do you think? Let me ask you, Mace. Do you think if Harden, um, Westbrook, and who's the guy I was thinking of that was also with Oklahoma City? If they had all stayed there with the Thunder, they would have won a championship. You think?
They were won 2 of 3.
Oh, they would have won a
They were
um
won 2 of 3. They would have
three-peat.
been what the Warriors was, but because he broke it up, and they had a chance to beat the Warriors in 2016. I'll be on early tomorrow night, folks, and I'll be out of here tomorrow night after the Milwaukee and Boston game. Rest up for Thursday afternoon. I'll be on 5 o'clock, and I'll take you up to probably 2 o'clock in the morning, maybe 3, with the announcing of the NFL schedule on Thursday. People make their travel plans. Go see their favorite team on the road. You know what team I want to see, Nicer?
Who's that?
Your Vikings in Miami. I think the Vikings are going to go far this year. I really do.
You think so?
I do. Seriously. I really, really do.
I'll just say I'll believe it when I see it, Mace.
Okay. I just think the Vikings, um, I just think that the Packers are wounded right now. They should have gotten Aaron Rodgers, that wide receiver with the draft picks. They should have took 2 wide receivers with the draft picks, and instead they took these 2 defensive players. No Devontae Adams there anymore. I just don't like the Packers at all.
Mhm. Well, you fit right in here in Minnesota, base.
Yeah, I like Minnesota. I think Minnesota is one of the complete teams in the NFC. They just don't got enough credit. And I do believe this is it for Kirk Cousins. If he doesn't get anywhere this year, they gave him that new contract 1 year. Next year, I will cut his ass right after the season's over.
Well, you would go see the Vikes go play in Miami.
Yeah, they're in Miami this year. Yeah,
That would be a dope game.
yeah. And if I can get enough tickets, I'll take my boys with me too.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll take Mr.
Hit the
Miami,
club
eye test.
afterwards.
Mr. Miami, Sean, eye test.
Hit the club or go out to eat afterwards or
I'm
something
no
like that.
club person, honey. I've never been.
Well, you're not going right back to the hotel after that, man.
Oh, after that, I'm going. I'm hitting on the plane home.
Oh. You're gonna be in and out, huh?
Yeah, I'll probably go there on a Thursday and chill. Stay at that
There you
beautiful,
go.
beautiful resort they got there. The eye test told me
Yeah,
about.
that's smart. Just go before the game and check out the city and the places you want to go see, and then after the game just dip. Yeah, that's smart. That's the way I would do it too. I ain't never been to Miami, not yet. I've been to Cocoa Beach, man. I loved it.
Miami's nice, but I like to go places where, I know this is gonna sound bad. I like to go places where I can get lost.
Get lost? What do you mean by that?
Like a place like Portland, Oregon suits me well. And when I was out there, I loved every minute of it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think I know what you mean.
You know, Seattle I like, but it's too many swirlers up there. That's the swirling capital of the planet Earth.
Wow.
That is
I never been to the northeast, or northwest part of the country.
That is a good
I've been to
part.
Southern Cali. That's it.
You will like it out there.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, it is still West Coast. It's just way up north.
That's the way I look at it.
And I love the ocean.
Yeah, Portland is right on the ocean. Right on the Pacific Ocean.
Wow.
It is way out. Probably the farthest place to get to in the United States. Because Seattle's more inland. Portland is outland.
Right.
Yeah, Portland is right by the water, while Seattle is more like inland, but it's surrounded by lakes and the ocean. But I can tell you right now, you will know when you get to Seattle off the highway. You would know. Because the first two things you would notice is the two stadiums back to back. That's when you're in downtown Seattle. All that tech money, all those tech companies out there.
Mm-hmm.
Get back to the basketball game.
Yeah, this is my cousin up north, or one of my cousins. She's a big diehard Seahawks fan.
So is Tech-Man.
Oh yeah.
That's the squad. I like the Seahawks too. I've been following them for the last 22 years.
The Seahawks got a really cool logo. That's a native design.
It's nice, right?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I like the blue and green colors.
Yes, is to me, uh, and when it comes to American cities, is definitely the most beautiful Americans. It is absolutely gorgeous out there. Problem is, it rains 270 days a year.
That sounds like here in Minnesota during the month of April. We got a lot of rain, especially the last half of the month. It was
Oh
nice
yeah,
today though. It's been up in the low 80s yesterday and today.
our raining period is January, and the summertime it's probably June. All right, Miami's up 20. They're gonna win this one, folks. It's not even competitive anymore. The
Yeah, that
first,
sounds like a blowout.
yeah, like I said,
The other
Miami
team might as
hasn't.
well just call it a day.
I think so too. We'll have something Thursday night, and I won't be really looking at the games, folks. I'll be doing the NFL schedule Thursday night.
Okay, yeah, I think I'll be here for that. So yeah,
18.
speaking of
Yeah, go ahead, baby.
speaking of NT, did you catch that the Purge preview stream he had yesterday? Well, I guess it was
I
just
caught
supposed to
some
be
of
an
that. Yeah,
announcement, but then people started going at each other on the panel. It was funny.
that's the way it
Uh,
always is.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen because even I jumped on the panel for a little bit just to chop it up with the Aunt T. L. Nixon was on the panel. Kane was up there. Chaos Rain was up there. But when the machine gun dude dude came up, him and Kane started going at it. So I just bounced and went back into the chat.
Yeah, because you never know who'll have a beef with you. Any of those people when they go up there.
Right. Yeah, it's like the mini purge, or I guess that's what you can call it, or maybe my roast session is more appropriate. That can pop off any time, man.
A beautiful PC. Shout out to her. She'll be there over the weekend, honoring it. Shout out to uh, L. Nixon.
Yep, I'm sure he will be there too, holding it down. Though those are his two purge co-hosts, right?
That's the one thing he has done well. He got people he can rock with, people he can
Right.
trust. That's the way you have to do it.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that at all. I actually think that's a good thing, cause I see what Aunt T is doing. But as part of the purge, what he'd want to do is provide a space for people who had issues with each other to hash it out. Um, to hash it out with each other. Um, and
Hey,
of course, there's the entertainment aspect of it. That can't be avoided, but all in all, I think it's good for people if they have a legitimate if I had a legitimate
beef.
gripe against you, Mace, I would just come to you behind the scenes and say and address it to you and then get your position on it. Of course, I know that would never happen because we're just too cool with each other like that.
Yeah, I
But
don't. Believe it or
that
not. I don't mean to interrupt you. You're right. What you're saying. It's like when I go to these other platforms to be in the chat room. I always get a warm welcome from both women and men.
well, that speaks to your character, Mace. That's why I rock with you.
I keep it real. I don't be phony with nobody.
Yeah, it's that genuine interaction aspect, man. That's what I one of the things I appreciate most about you. Is why I keep coming back to your channel.
I'm glad that DJ Kuda liked the questions I asked him last night.
Oh yeah, you guys had a really good conversation going.
Well, one thing about Cooler, I love his observations.
Yep.
And a lot of
He
people
definitely
don't.
has a unique perspective.
Yes, he does. Try and get him back up here. And you know what I love about him? Every time he comes in here, he is so gracious. He stays.
It's
And I,
one cool young brother, man.
yeah, and I appreciate him so much. And he should stop worrying about people not giving him his props. That's why the day before I got sick, I did that thumbnail for him. But I said he's vindicated.
Yep. That's it's yeah. You can tell it definitely still rubs him the wrong way, and I'm glad that he's able to express it, because something like that, if you hold it in, it's just gonna make it worse. It
Well,
part of moving on, and part of moving on is addressing it, and then once he feels like, well, he can finally um put it to rest for good, and walk away and never look back. I think he's slowly but surely getting to that point.
right.
And I think part of that is that he really appreciates the people like me, because I stand up and I defend him, and I always will, and things like that. I know um it's gonna help heal him um from that unfortunate incident, or incidents, I should say, that took place in this space, because that definitely was uncalled for. And I know that for a fact, because I know DJ Kuda so well, and all he did was want to see everybody in this space doing better, elevating,
Themselves.
having not just high quality content, but high quality equipment to deliver that content.
I totally agree with you. Totally agree. Beautiful nights with me tonight. I totally agree. Yeah. I felt terrible for him. I wish I had my setup. I would have came in to help him. I felt that was unfair.
Right, it was, but what part of what I'm doing is, I because I've been talking with him a lot behind the scenes, and um bouncing ideas and things like that, um to as far as the where he wants to take, the direction he wants to go with this channel, because you can definitely tell he's been making some changes. He, the right changes, I believe, that will ensure that he he does see substantial support for when he does revamp and relaunch his channel.
I agree.
But yeah, anything I can do to help, to not just to speed that up, but to make sure that it, it's done right.
Philly
I'm
up
going to do that
22,
for him, because
everybody.
yeah,
Again.
that's a wrap, man. Stick a fork in Philly.
And they're
But
done.
yeah, anything I can do to help, anything, I'm fully invested in what DJ Kuda's got going on. I'm all in. I'm all the way on board, and I'm excited too, because I definitely see good things happening in this future, if not his near future. But yeah, it's all about longevity. It's all about it's all about it's all about the long run with DJ Kuda. He not only has the knowledge, but he also has the vision to see the bigger picture and the experience, because he's been doing this for years to be able to to take it to the next level.
I agree with you. I
So shout out
definitely
to
see him
DJ
doing it.
Kuda, man. I love that man.
Same
That's
here.
real
Shout out
talk.
to you, Kuda. All right, guys.
Damn, this rice is good.
Glad you enjoying it, sweetie.
Hold on, I gotta go on mute for a minute, man.
Yeah, go ahead and enjoy it. Go ahead. I'm here. Miami up 22, 10.5 to go. That game is over. We'll have game 6 Thursday. I will give you some of that coverage because I will be doing the NFL schedule. So, let me see if there's any leaks with the NFL schedule. I didn't even know Brady did this shit. So we got some news on Tom Brady.
Wait, what happened?
Got some news on Tom Brady. And wait till I tell you what this is. Tell you in a second.
You was gonna keep me in suspense. Okay.
All right, here we go. Tom Brady this evening has just signed a 10-year, 300, that's right, folks, $375 million deal with Fox.
So he's retired now?
No, they'll take him whenever he's ready.
Oh, okay.
So whenever his career is over, he will replace Troy Aikman as the #1 color man. Tom Brady gets a deal that I know a lot of color commentators are saying, what the F? Tom Brady will be making $375 million whenever he retires from Fox, and he'll be the #1 color analyst on Fox. And if I'm the guy this year was the #1 color analyst, that is a slap in my face. So Brady will be making $37.5 million a year to do football games.
Well, I would say look at it like this, Mace. Whoever that #1 guy is you're talking about, I would say that this is because competition is good for growth. If I was that guy, I would definitely step up my color game. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but I would definitely step it up and figure out ways to boost my number as far as viewership goes. I think if he does so well that his numbers outshine Tom Brady's numbers, there you go. I think that's the best way to say, hey, you're hyping up. Yeah, he's great. He's great on the football field, but this is my arena. Now you're in my world. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
the king, basically. Like I'm the king of this.
Wow. Tom Brady, $375 million. Do color
Oh, that's a lot.
commentating on the #1 broadcast team, Fox Sports. Wow.
I mean, that's a good way to look at it, right, Mace? Just a competition. Like, oh, okay, you want to You're in my you're in my lane now. I'm gonna step my game up. My show is gonna be better than yours. I'm gonna have way more viewers. Yeah, let's battle the commentators, man. Let's get it.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I guess that would be like somebody starting a sports channel in this space. Because you're the OG of that. Definitely, that's your lane. You know, somebody starting a sports channel in this space, and then you crushing them within a month, not even a month, but you you crush them. You let them know you, hey, I'm the king of this. This is my thing, man.
Well, it's like I said, I think it was last week, yeah, because we just started this week. I really don't pay other sports guys any attention. I just do what I do. But I think the difference between me and most of them is I can do all the sports. They can't.
There you go. See, that's what I was talking about. You're the OG of this, cause remember when I said I went back to your very first video, and I can tell even then, hey, you're a natural at this,
I appreciate that.
and you're close to 700 shows in,
Yeah.
so so yeah, this you got this on lock, man.
I told people all the time. I remember a couple of years ago I was going to start this. I was in Mr. Fantastic's chat. So I said to him, "Yeah, you'll see. I'm the Bill Belichick of of this platform." And he goes, "What? You're gonna be cheating like Bill Belichick?" I fell on the floor. That was funny when he told me that. He said, "You're gonna be cheating like Bill Belichick?"
Nah, you don't be cheating, man. You don't even have to resort to that. That's how good you are.
Everybody, the Heat up by 27 for this game is over. There'll be a game 6 Thursday night. I will give you some coverage of that, but I'm doing the NFL schedule. It's a holiday for football fans and see where they want to go and see their favorite football teams on the road. I'll go to the city their football teams play in. That's the beautiful thing about the NBA. That's the beautiful thing about the NFL, folks.
So when does the NFL preseason start?
We're gonna find out.
Oh, okay. Well, when does
They
it
announced
usually
they
start?
announced the games yet. August.
Oh, August?
Hmm.
Oh, that soon?
Yeah,
Because August is still summertime to me.
that's where they put exhibition because it's the summertime. Shohei Ohtani getting his MVP award tonight. California is rolling, folks. And I'm just keeping it in because, I've been a fan for 46 years. I'm not getting too excited yet. Well, that's the cool thing about loving a team nicer.
What's that?
When you watch your team play, right? You see the other fans of the team and they wear all the old school jerseys.
Oh, they're bringing them back?
Oh, they've been bringing them back. If your fans like it out there, I do too. I mean, I love the red, but I wish they go back to the white, red, white, and blue.
Dig that.
And they're giving Otani a tribute. So let me put this on mute. I don't, it's nice the ceremony and all, but yeah, it's something about this Otani that fascinates me. A baseball player who can hit and pitch. You planning on going to any Twins games this summer?
That's a nice idea. Well,
They're in
check this
first
out, Mace.
place. They're running away with
Are
that
they?
division.
Are they? Well, that's good. But yeah, ever since they built that new stadium,
Mm-hmm.
and it's an outdoor stadium, it looks really nice. I've caught the train there many times, but I've never actually been to a Twins game yet. But that's something I do if it's a nice sunny day.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I would go check out a Twins game, even though baseball is boring to me. I'll enjoy it because the new stadium, there's no roof on it, unlike the Metrodome. That's where the Twins used to play, or that's where they did play when I was growing up. But then they tore that down and when they built the new Viking stadium, but they built it in the same spot, but it's a whole new stadium now.
What's the
But yeah,
of the three stadiums? Let me ask this question: which one's the most downtown?
Target Center is right there. It's closer to the heart of downtown. It's right off of 7th and Hennepin,
Mm-hmm.
and Target Field is like you would say it's like behind Target Center.
Okay, it's like what it is in
Just
Seattle.
right on the outskirts of downtown, and then the Vikings stadium is way over on the other side of downtown, like close to the outskirts of downtown. But that's
Okay,
also on the train line too.
so the Twins and the Vikings are on the train line.
Yep. And the Target Center, that's just a couple blocks from the train line, but that's right. It's almost in the middle of downtown.
Minnesota got it going. They got the Twins back together. I like the Vikings this year a lot. And the Timberwolves, since A-Rod's taken over, they're in good hands. I would fire the coach, though.
Right. Well, and then we have the Minnesota Wild team. They're
Right
located
where the
downtown
Amtrak
St.
is,
Paul.
yes. I used to go
Yeah,
there on the
downtown St.
Amtrak.
Paul.
It's
Oh, you
right
did?
behind, yeah, the XL Center is right behind the train station in
Yep.
St. Paul. Beautiful complex.
Yeah. And I was cause where I grew up, it's the west side of St. Paul. It's actually
Mm-hmm.
not west, but it's west of the river. That's why they call it the west side. And
Mm-hmm.
and it's right across because the river divides the west side from downtown St. Paul, so it's in with walking distance. We used to walk to downtown a lot when I was younger.
All
That
right,
was one of the main hangout spots.
Otani's getting 7 awards tonight right now. The Silver Slugger, the MVP.
Wait, he won the MVP last year?
Yeah, by a landslide, yeah.
Did he win the Cy Young too?
No, but they are celebrating him right now, boy. And it looks
Mace,
like the whole stadium is nothing but Tokyo in the stadium. I'm not being racist, but I'll tell you one thing about the Japanese. They support this guy in Anaheim because there's a lot of them in Southern California. They support this guy like he is Jesus, like he's Godzilla to him. I'm not kidding.
no, actually, I have a friend who lives in Seattle. He says there's a big fan base for Otani in Seattle.
Yeah, because we call Seattle Little Tokyo because there's a lot of Japanese there.
Yeah,
A
you guys were
lot.
talking about the train line. You know what they're
The
doing?
monorail, yeah.
Yeah, you know what they're doing in Miami?
What they gonna do?
They're building an infrastructure where they're gonna have the metro rail stations that
Mm-hmm.
we have in Miami
Mm-hmm.
go all the way to the stadiums, like
Nice.
having what is it called? Having like an Uber stop right underneath in the parking space in the parking lots near Marlins Stadium
Nice.
for the hotels and stuff. Is that what they do in New York? They have a lot of Uber stops in.
Nah, no Ubers. New York is the train. like to the Yankees is to me the easiest is to the Knicks and to the Nets. They're the easiest.
What train station do you have to take?
Atlantic yards for the Nets, and in here is 161st Street, Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and for the Knicks and the Rangers is Penn Station. That's the middle of downtown Manhattan, like Midtown.
No. What I was gonna ask, do you have to take the A train or
The A train takes you to the Knicks and the Nets
Okay.
and the Rangers,
Okay. And
and Yankee Stadium is the 4 train or the D train.
the C train, does that go
That
into
one too, yeah, that one too. Take you to Yankee Stadium. No, excuse me. The B and the D takes you to Yankee Stadium.
Okay. The B and D train?
And the 4
How about
train,
Mets?
yeah. Oh, the Mets are way out, man. Them and the Islanders and the 2 football teams are way out, bro. The
Can you take a
Islanders are by
subway
Belmont.
into East
Yeah,
Rutherford?
there's a train that takes you from Midtown Manhattan to the Meadowlands and to the what you call it, the Devils. But for the Devils, you gotta walk. That's like a 7-block long walk. You just gotta follow the crowd.
So there's not a lot of Ubers in.
There's a lot of Ubers in New York, but they don't take you straight to the stadiums. No.
Okay. How about Lyft?
That too, but doesn't take you to the stadiums automatic.
Okay.
So Ohtani, the ceremony is over. He gets 7 awards tonight.
This game's over.
Yeah, Miami was up by 27 last I saw.
They're up by 30 now.
Okay, Connor McDavid getting ready.
Oh, Jesus.
For his showdown later tonight. The question will be, can the Kings slow down Evander Kane, who's having a monster play? Miami up 33, folks. 2 minutes to go. And I'll say it again, and I know people roll their eyes. Miami Heat has not broken a sweat yet. And that is scary if I'm the Boston-Milwaukee winner. They haven't broken a sweat. And if I'm a team of the winner of that series, as Eric Spoelstra is smiling and laughing, that is not good. It's going to have to go to South Beach middle of next week for game 1 and 2.
Can you say the same thing for Golden State too? It feels like they have.
Yeah, but Golden State's a different story. And it looked like my NBA finals I predicted the first week of August is getting close to coming through. I hear crickets from downtown Los Angeles. I believe the Kings. I believe the Kings are the only one playing in that building.
Don't say that, Mace. Don't say that.
Yeah, man. No one's gonna beat us. Oh, Golden State. Oh, well, guess what? He's 5 wins away of winning the West outright.
Mace.
Yes.
You're gonna laugh. Where I live in Sarasota.
Yeah.
The fan bases that dominate, actually, you're gonna be surprised for hockey.
What's up, Ism?
Are the Canadians, the Maple Leafs, and the Oilers.
Oh, no. 3 Canadian juggernauts. Oilers will start in about half an hour. I will get you to Edmonton. Matter of fact, let me get the hockey finals. Duncan Robinson playing tonight. Finally, got the fan base happy. A forgotten player. All right, Carolina is going to go up 3-2 to up 5-1. Minnesota and St. Louis about to start at the beautiful XL Center in a place where Nicer knows very well, the west side of St. Paul. Right, Nicer?
No, I was saying the west side is where I grew up, but the stadium is actually downtown.
Okay, downtown St. Paul. I think. See, Manzano, let me tell you something about the Wild. You know what elevates them?
What?
They got 2 young megastars, 2 Russians. If it was the old Wild where they just had a bunch of American guys, but no one great, they would be down 3-1 right now. But since that Russian kid's got there, he got near 50 goals. I think he got 50 goals this year.
Yeah,
Reminds me of Pavel Bure.
No, you know who he reminds me of?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he reminds me of Kovalchuk.
Oh my God! I know Miss Molina's happy. When I was last watching this game, it was 2-0 Tampa. Toronto has taken the lead.
Wait, Tampa blew the lead?
Yes, they did. Toronto's leading 3-2 now. So the Maple Leafs, wow, and they are flying out there. 3-2 Toronto, 14 minutes left in the game. I know Miss Molina is very happy.
Yeah, so most of the stadiums in Minnesota are in downtown, including the Twins. Miss Nicer?
Yeah. The Timberwolves, the Twins, and the Vikings all have stadiums downtown Minneapolis.
And the XL Center?
The XL Center, that's downtown St. Paul. See, the Target Field where the Twins play, that's like almost right behind the Target Center. The Target Center is pretty much the heart of downtown, and on the other, on the western side of downtown, on the eastern, way on the other side, on the eastern side of downtown, that's where the Vikings play.
Our boy is here. You know who he is? The great Mr. Miami's in the house.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
What's up, family? How are you? I missed all of you last night.
I'm just sitting back chilling, just watching this Heat game, laying the smackdown on Philadelphia.
Well, they laid the smackdown tonight.
On Ben Simmons too.
There you go, man. Y'all some Ben Simmons haters, man. I'm just playing.
Nice was in Cooler's room last night, and I go into the chat, and Nice goes, "Yeah, Mace, I'm gonna get you a Ben Simmons jersey."
I was just messing with you, Mace. I was just being funny, man.
I was laughing my ass off when you said that. I was crying when you said that.
Did y'all see Ben Simmons tonight? He's invisible.
I heard his beautiful fiancée, but they went back to Sydney.
Mr. Miami. I was making a joke with Mace earlier when we were watching the game. I'm like, did Ben Simmons finally shoot a 3-pointer? And they like,
you know what? I'm gonna dig up the interview that Colin Cowherd had with Lillard when he asked him that Ben Simmons would have been his teammate. The reaction he gave, bro.
Who? He went in the locker room.
Damian Lillard. When Colin Cowherd said he could have been your teammate, I was on the floor with Lillard's reaction, man. He better be glad. Ben Simmons, he better be glad he can get traded out there.
Oh, and you're gonna laugh. Also, like, man, another player that Mace goes in on nicer is the guy from New Orleans. What's his name?
Williamson.
Zion Williamson and Mama's Fried Chicken.
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for letting me know that. 'Cause you know that's gonna be a Mason's Christmas present. I'm gonna get him a Zion Williamson jersey.
and Mama's Fried Chicken. Mixtape coming in 2 weeks.
All right, they just started Excel Center.
It's over. It's over for Philadelphia.
Yeah, the Miami will wrap it up Thursday night, and if they don't, they'll win Sunday or Saturday, whenever they play again.
I think Game 7 is gonna be on Monday.
They're gonna take 5 days off.
Oh no, Game 7 is gonna be Sunday.
Okay.
Honestly, Sunday.
I think Miami wins first. They close them out. You'll see for the first time in the playoffs, Miami will break a sweat Thursday night to close it out.
Mace
and Ben Simmons.
Don't give Philly fans hope. Don't give Washington hope.
I'm not giving Philadelphia hope. That series
Yeah.
is done. I mean,
Maxie,
that was a gutless performance in from the second quarter on from Philadelphia. Gutless.
Unsolved Mysteries.
Unsolved mysteries.
B.A.5, you wild,
Yeah,
man.
he's funny. And he thinks I'm funny.
Mace
He
is,
thinks
is,
I'm
is a
funny.
Mace is a comedian.
All these guys say that. Mr. Manzano, you shocked? I was last night when I saw the news. Was you shocked with the Islanders fired Barry Trotz so quickly?
No. This
I
is
am.
Lamorello we're talking about, Mace.
I am stunned because the man went to 2 Eastern Conference Finals in a row. This year, they showed us, forget it. They started their first 15 games on the road because they was completing the new arena.
Mace.
Yeah.
Lamorello is. Lamorello reminds me of the guy from Cleveland.
Oh, Jimmy Haslam? Yeah, you could say that. He's a mob boss, Lou. I mean, he fired.
Basically,
Bro,
he has no
he
patience.
fired. Get this. This was back, I think, in around 2006. No, because they won the Stanley Cup. Back in 2000 and 2000, 2000, they fired the coach, and he had the second best record in the league. They fired him with 5 games to go.
What was this?
Lewis said he couldn't trust him.
Was this a? Wait, where did Lou coach?
No, he never coached. He ran the Boston College program, the hockey program.
Okay.
Boston College.
Wait, I hope I'm not making a mistake. Is Minnesota, are the Golden Gophers in St. Paul too next year?
No, the U of M campus is in Minneapolis.
The main campus?
Yep. It's just outside of downtown Minneapolis, across the river.
Stopping ground.
Do they
Minnesota's
have,
no stopping.
I'm gonna ask you a crazy question, Nicer. Do they have good hangouts in Minneapolis? Because the one thing you see when you're riding the Amtrak across the country, a lot of black folks get on the train in Chicago and in Milwaukee, and everybody gets off the train in Minneapolis.
Yeah, there definitely is. Depending on what you want to go see, I definitely if you came to Minneapolis, depending on what you want to see, I definitely would know where to go. Like summer is coming, and a big thing we have here because we got a pretty good size indigenous population are powwows. So in the
Nice.
summer there's always a powwow every weekend.
Yeah, because every young person, like college age, like in their early to mid 20s, they all get off the train in Minneapolis.
Right. No, well, see, there we just had a Cinco de Mayo. That's a big celebration where I grew up. Where I grew up in St. Paul, because it's mostly a Mexican neighborhood. That's a big celebration. We just had that.
I'm
That's always
surprised you didn't
fun.
have Taco
They even
Tuesday.
started doing Cinco de Mayo in Minneapolis too, because their Mexican population is growing as well.
I'm surprised
But
you didn't
yeah,
have Taco Tuesday today.
no, I had rice.
There you go.
Cause I had a 10-ounce steak on Sunday, and I'm cutting back my beef consumption. So I had for late breakfast I had 2 cups of blueberries, and then I had munched on some popcorn, and now I having some jasmine rice,
There you
a
go.
big cup of jasmine rice.
My breakfast is just my what's it called? My protein shake.
I still got some
Oh yeah,
chicken left.
I had that too earlier.
I have my boost in the morning.
I got
Yep, I
boost.
usually do the protein shake in the mid-afternoon.
All right, the Lightning has tied Toronto with 9 minutes to go in the game.
Yeah, so there's always lots to do in Minneapolis because we not only we got a pretty good Somalian well there's other Africans too, but it's mainly Somalian. They have their own little section in the city. There's a good sized Asian population, so there's always good Asian restaurants and I already said Mexican. But yeah, I know where all the dope spots are around here. We got a pretty good music scene here. You know, everybody's heard of Prince and Morris Day. We also there's always a live show going on somewhere in the city. Any day of the week, you can always go catch a good live show. Those are always fun.
Don't you hate the fact that when people think of Minneapolis, think about George Floyd? Don't you hate that?
Yeah, it's definitely um it's unfortunate because a young man had lost his life. He didn't need to. They could have just arrested him and brought him into custody. He didn't have to have his knee on his neck like that for over 8 minutes. Um, for the whole world to see. And then you seen the protests at the site where he was killed. That was us. That was Minneapolis. We were showing up. We were gathered. It was a peaceful protest. It was the riots were caused by people who had came in from out of state, making us look bad.
See how Chicago covered up their riots doing that? Because it was caught on video. There was mostly suburban white kids doing it.
Yeah, same here. Because this is what the news wasn't telling you, and I knew this for a fact. Because even though I wasn't out in the streets, I stayed home. But I knew people. I see videos that were popping up all over my Facebook. People who are actually out in the streets, you know, protecting these small businesses and stuff, you know, to keep people from looting them, right? And they would. There was a few videos of them catching these young white kids that came in from out of state. A lot of them from Wisconsin.
Oh yeah,
Caught
of
them in
course,
the
the
act,
troublemakers.
detained them until the police came up. I've seen many videos of that, but see that's not what the news reported. That's not the story that the news was
Yeah,
telling.
it's like in
So
Atlanta.
that's another thing that rubbed me wrong was that the media wasn't telling the real story. But I knew the real story because I was seeing it in real time on Facebook.
Well, let me ask you
But
this.
yeah, it
'Cause
was
this is,
really crazy that summer.
let
It'll
me
be
ask you this.
coming up on 2 years now.
Yeah, let me ask you this. It'll be 2 years next week.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
2 weeks.
Next week,
yeah.
it'll be 2 years. Matter of fact, a week from tonight, a week from today, will be 2 years.
On
And it was what
May
was
20. Is it May 25th?
So it's
yeah.
two
I
weeks from
remember it
tonight.
was
Two
late
weeks
May.
from
I don't
tonight.
remember the
Yeah,
exact
2 weeks
date.
from tonight. I was gonna tell you. Let me ask you this, because you love them so much. So do I. What do you think of now? So many people on youth, black youth. Minnesota, Toronto just taking the lead. Matthews just scored. 7 minutes left, and that Maple Leaf, Eric Anderson is losing their minds. So Toronto is taking the lead back. Matthews scored again, having a monster year. Unfortunately, Connor McDavid has nearly 140 points. He's going to win the MVP. Let me ask you this. Are you stunned that so many black YouTubers are going after Melanie King, Dennis Sperling, and I forgot the third person, Obsidian, because they all feel they was all in on what happened to him, and the woman has disappeared?
I haven't really been following the
Oh,
story.
it's
I
fascinating.
I did hear the because Kuda had posted the actual police call. I did listen to that, but other than that, I haven't been following the story.
Cool is
So
right, and shout out to my man Ringo TV, Black Male Vice TV. They fabricated everything. You could tell. If you watch his last show live when he died on the air, watch the
he died
Instagram.
on the air.
Yeah,
It was on the air.
yeah. Watch
Dang.
watch the Instagram version. It shows you everything. He was arguing with some woman back there, and the word is out now that she was a call girl. That has been confirmed. And
Well, that's not surprised. He did say he actually said I heard him a couple times
oh, he loved
say
escorts.
that he did use escorts. So that's no
He loved
surprise there.
escorts.
Right. He let it be known, so that's no surprise
Well,
there.
he's right about that. If you in the corporate world, nicer, and you need to show someone off at the party, you have to get. If you can't get women, get an escort. Pay the $3,000.
Right, because I remember that story he told how he had moved up, or he had gained some traction in the corporate world because he was able to have an escort girl with him at some function where all the other CEOs and shot callers and whatnot uh couldn't get access to her, or to get her to accompany him, but she accompanied Kevin Samuel. So that was yeah, I remember when you told that story.
And it's funny because ever since he has died, Dennis Sperling's numbers and they're on Melanie. They're already on Melanie King, so I think she'll disappear for a little bit. But Sperling's numbers has exploded, and everyone is getting on him that he's taking the dead man's credit, and I do agree with that. If that was, let's say, Mr. Miami, I wouldn't care about his success. I would be more concerned that he has a mother, a sister, a couple of brothers. I would be very sad for him, bro. These guys are acting like, okay, uh, the big kahuna's out of the way. Let's take his spot. That's the way they're acting. It's so obvious it's sad.
Right.
That's a damn shame. This goes to show you, and unfortunately, he's not with us no more. It just goes to show you who are your real friends and who are not. And remember, 2.5 weeks ago, they did get together in New York. Him, Sperling, MTR, and the advisor guy, whoever that guy is, the lawyer.
The lead attorney.
Yeah, the lead attorney. Yeah, they all was together in New York. And it's amazing how he showed that birthday party footage, and who was in the party? Dennis Sperling, lead attorney, and Melanie King acting like she was Kevin's escort herself.
In Miami.
Yep. Club Clue. That's what they said. Remember? Dennis Sperling? Club Clue.
Yeah.
They had the party. Sad footage. See Kevin Samuels there. You could tell he didn't trust nobody. He kept looking around who was behind him.
Sometimes you just gotta watch your surroundings.
Hell yeah. It's something I always say. Do yourself.
Watch your surroundings and be careful who you bring to the crib.
You ain't lying.
Exactly.
He didn't even die in his house. He died at a hotel with the escort.
And definitely you better keep your eyes on that person, because if they then sometimes you just gotta watch. You gotta look at you gotta look at their face.
Mm-hmm. And you could tell looking at that party when I showed it up here, you could tell
Yeah.
that all those people was fake around them.
Yeah, that's like
So
like I
sad.
was saying. So like I was saying, Mace, if I came to New York, I know I would that you would make me feel right at home, that I know that you'd be watching my back,
Of course.
because that's your stomping grounds, your neck of the woods. So um I know I'd be safe with you, and that goes with the same goes for DJ Kuda and Toya. If I ever was in DC or visiting
Alice.
Dallas, and the same goes for myself. If you guys had ever come to the Twin Cities, I definitely would make sure that that you're you wouldn't experience um it would just basically be a good time. You wouldn't have to worry about, if something's gonna pop off or not, or things like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I think a big part of it is mutual respect, and that's something um when you're a genuine person, other genuine people, they pick up on that right away, and so you're in good company.
Yeah, I
Because if
agree.
I get the vibes that you're a snake or untrustworthy, well, I'm gonna keep my distance from you.
If you look suspect, I'm gonna keep my distance. If I see if I see you roll your eyes, if I even see you rub your eye, keep your eyes on that person.
I may be a little grumpy in person, but with somebody like nice.
No, but that's what's funny. Even when you're mad, it's not like you're gonna go on a homicidal rampage or anything like that. You're just
Only my mother.
you
Only
just
my
had a
mother.
rough day. Things.
Only my
um
mother makes me that way.
oh man.
That's it.
Dang.
Nobody else.
Well, I hope your mom's not listening into the show, man.
My mom is home sleep at her house.
Oh, okay.
She might tune on in.
All right, Tampa Bay. It's a minute away from losing Game 5. Do I think the Maple Leafs will win in Tampa? No, I think it'll go 7. Here we go. The Maple Leafs. Tampa Bay got the puck. Empty net. A minute left to tie it. Champs are on the ropes, folks. The two-time defending champions are on the ropes. They had a 2-0 lead tonight, too. Give the Maple Leafs credit. Less than a minute to go. Minnesota down 1-0 to St. Louis. First period there. All right. 30 seconds left. Looks like Toronto's going to win this, folks, unless a miracle happens. All right. So Toronto and Miss Molina, 21 seconds away from a 3-2 lead. What a difference from a year ago. Get over here. See if the NBA started yet. Phoenix. All right, they did start in Phoenix. Booker, good. And 7 Dallas. All right. Yeah, nicer. I'm glad you enjoy your rice. I'm glad that everything's beginning to come together for you. And like I said, I'd rather have you and Kuda in the chat and the platform than those fools.
Right. Yeah,
Much
that's
better.
another thing. Since you mentioned that, there are definitely different things that I want to bring to the channel, but first I got to touch base with Kuda and run these ideas by him because I want to get his input.
Of course.
Um, Especially as far as how he would carry it out. And then just implement that. But yeah, I also want I know what I am going to be doing is start recording poetry over an instrumental and then
Nice.
putting them on my channel and see what kind of reception that gets. If it gets a good reception, if people are feeling that, I'll continue to do that. If not, then I know, at least I tried introducing something else to my channel.
Interesting.
Yep. So I'm excited.
and we're all excited for you. All excited. I know I'm excited for you.
That's what's up.
So, well, you like I plug everybody?
Oh yeah, that's I remember I see you don't do it as much now, but I remember when you used to um plug LT Man. Why I
Oh,
don't think you
I
plugged
will.
him. He was actually a sponsor, right?
They
Of your
still
channel?
are. They still
Oh, he
are.
still is?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
me
I
and my
don't see him
nephew.
around that much.
Yeah, they just built a new what you call it, a new laboratory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
him and
okay,
his
that
wife.
explains it.
Yeah, he
Oh,
told me
okay.
he was here last week. He told me that. Told us that.
Oh, that's dope. So he's
Nice, isn't it?
expanding, huh?
Yeah. Angels up 2-0 here in the bottom of the second.
What they take on Houston?
Ah, Tampa Bay. They're not playing Houston.
Ooh, I just can't wait to get y'all back because y'all got the Marlins and on Houston. Come on, I'm gonna find out. Do they take on them again?
We play Houston again in June. We play Houston a lot, bro. They're in our division.
In that the American League.
Yep, American League West. Mm-hmm.
We'll be watching this game too.
Chilling here with the Mason and of course Mr. Miami. Yeah, nicer. Yeah, I like it. I like cool more now. I do.
Yep. So
Speaking of Houston, uh, the union with Carlos Correa tonight. First time they played, and Houston's up 5-0 at Minnesota tonight.
Dang.
Baltimore beat St. Louis tonight. All the fans of St. Louis ain't happy with that.
What about the Marlins?
Orleans, where they're at tonight? They're on the West Coast again. That's who they're playing tonight.
We'll put it on the baseball channel.
But Orleans are out west again. They already played at San Diego. They already played the Dodgers.
Dallas is 15. Dallas got 15. Phoenix got 9.
Oh, there they are. Marlins, Arizona. Diamondbacks tied too. They're in Arizona.
so let me ask you, Mace, what all sports games did you catch out of state? Um
I've seen all the sports out of state. Well, which sport I like the most? Like in person? Hockey's the
basketball?
hockey's the best in
Hockey.
person.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hockey.
Hockey's really good in person. 'Cause you
Well, what
get
do you like most about it? Cause I ain't never been to a hockey game before.
you see all the intricacies of what goes on in the game that television doesn't pick up.
Okay.
Very
Like
nice.
in like when they're showing commercials and things like that.
No. During the game, like you'll see how a fight really started before
Oh,
TV picks it up. You'll see players pushing and shoving. You'll see teammates arguing. and then you see something that is very unique. You see how the play develops in the game, which is very cool. It's like a fast break in basketball. All right, the Angels are up 3-0. As the offense were a bunch of scrubs out there playing tonight for the Angels keep rolling. California up 3-0. Their fans are loving it. They should. 20th anniversary of their title team. Wow.
You know what I find funny?
Yeah. Yeah,
Now
go
that
ahead.
you brought up hockey, I don't know if
Mhm.
you guys seen that movie, Four Brothers. John Singleton directed that movie. It's got Mark Wahlberg, Tyrese, Andre 3000, and
Yeah,
another white guy actor. I forgot. I don't know his name. But yeah, they have an actual hockey scene in the movie, which is funny because if you really look at it, all these black guys on the ice don't know how to skate at all. A few of them wiped out. But yeah, that scene was hilarious, man.
I can
I've seen
imagine.
that. I've seen that movie before.
Like Doncic on the free throw in
Yeah,
Dallas.
that movie. Yeah, they filmed that movie in Detroit, man. So yeah, Detroit is big on hockey. Well, they're
Yes, it
damn
is.
near.
That's Hockey Town.
They're right on the other side of Canada, so they're right along the border. So yeah.
They call that Hockey Town.
Cold up there.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all ever been to Detroit?
No,
Uh-uh.
that's one city I haven't been.
Oh, I've been to Lansing before. Me and my sister drove up there for a powwow. Her and her two oldest daughters were babies at the time. But yeah, we went to Lansing. I did have a homie back in the day. I was like, I'm gonna be well, I had got a hold of him last minute, so I didn't really arrange or have enough time to arrange where we can actually go hang out and meet his family. I forgot what he had going on that weekend, but he was unavailable and he had warned me, no, don't you come to Detroit, especially not by yourself. If you don't have somebody there watching your back, that's a bad idea. So I was like, yeah, all right. So we just stayed in Lansing for a couple of days and then drove back to Minneapolis. Yeah, but you know what I found out? Cause I've taken some amazing road trips with people that wasn't even my family, but who I was either living with or working with at the time. Like my Navajo friend, her and her husband and their 6 kids. I'd stayed with them while I was working at the same place that they were working, right?
Mhm.
And the first trip we took was to Florida for New Year's. We spent a whole week down there. We also drove down to Arizona. I ended up staying with her and her family for 6 months. But yeah, when I thought it'd be a great idea because my younger sister didn't travel that much. I thought it'd be a great idea. We're sisters. But she's actually, her personality is she's a spoiled brat. She was spoiled growing up, and she was complaining the whole trip. And well, so this is what I was working second shift at the time, right? I figured I'd get off work and we take off and drive all night and get to Lansing by morning. I figured, that the babies would be sleeping, but no, my sister, she was so crabby and complaining so much. She had kept the girls up. She was complaining. The babies was crying because they couldn't get any sleep, so they were crabby also. Um, it was just, man. I hate to say this about my sister. I love her, but she's a terrible traveling partner when you're taking a long road trip like that.
That's why I try by myself.
Me too, Mr. Miami.
I'm talking
Oh, but
about
it's dope. It's dope
in
when
the
it'd be like a party when you're with the right people. You know what I'm saying?
That's the problem. You have to
Like
get the
when
right
like the
people.
first time we drove to Denver, our class drove down to Denver. We actually liked it so much we raised money. We raised enough money to go back the next year, so we actually took 2 class trips to Denver, man. That road trip was like one party on the road, man.
like at one time I came to Minnesota, I was with a friend. He he said we cause we drove from Florida to Minnesota. Shoot, I think about to take a plane. Come on back home. I ain't driving to him no more.
That's what we did. We drove from Minnesota to Florida. That was a fun trip because me, my neighborhood friend, her kids, and her friend who was the other driver. And she didn't have any kids with her. But yeah, we had a big van. And then we met her son who had my Navajo friend's son who was living with his dad in Arizona. He took the train and he met us in Kissimmee, Florida. That's where we picked him up, and then we went on to Cocoa Beach from there.
I did ride the train. When I was in Minnesota, and when I was in Minnesota, somebody was on the phone. They got their phone snatched.
What?
Yup.
Just like that.
Oh,
Just
man.
like that. They was on the
Miami's a
phone.
trip.
That's for real. I'm not lying about this. This is for real.
You got
Minnesota
Deboed,
do.
huh? That's my phone
Yep.
now, punk.
Yep.
All right,
Minnesota do get cold in November.
Minnesota just tied St. Louis, so it's 1-1 at the XL Center.
I said, forget that play. I'm keep my phone in my pocket.
All right, Trout has just homered for California. They're up 5-0. The Angels continue to roll.
All right, I'll be back, fellas, in a few minutes.
Take your time, sweetheart. We're up
Okay.
here. Angels are rolling right now, folks. They got it all going on right now. In Edmonton, they just started. No score in Edmonton. This is the best time of year for sports. And don't forget our big schedule party on Thursday, 5 o'clock Eastern. Where will your team open up? Where would they play Thanksgiving? And remember, Christmas this year is on a Sunday, so who do you play Christmas Sunday in the NFL?
Cowboys?
No, we don't play Dallas.
We don't?
That would be a nice game against at Miami, the Packers at Miami on a Sunday night, wouldn't you think?
On Christmas?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be a nice game.
Well,
Green
put the
Bay at
Vikings on
Miami, and the
Christmas.
night game too. I think that game would be for playoff implications. I think Miami would make a run at it. I do, for the playoffs. But they do have a tough schedule. All right, LA scored first on Edmonton, so the Kings are up 1-0. And I think, unfortunately, the winner of this game tonight will win the series on Thursday night. So LA was very ballot tested, folks. LA had 99 points, folks. It's not like this is an 84-point team that creeped in. This team, but Edmonton was hot down the stretch. And they caught and passed LA. But LA is a 99-point team, folks.
Dodgers beat the mess out of Pittsburgh, 11-1.
And the Dodgers are a great road team, man. They're a great team all around. Don't worry, they got Houston coming up.
I can't wait. Like Barstar said in one of his interviews, can't wait.
Barstar.
Yeah.
My mother bought me 2 giant bags of wild cherry lifesavers.
Dang.
I haven't opened it up. I'm gonna let that sit for a while. I want to get the sugar out of me.
Trying to stay away from sugar.
I'm gonna make me some barbecue chicken breast.
Drink that water. Take all that sugar out.
Hell yeah. In fact, get me a bottle of water in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get me a bottle of water in a second.
It's a shame. You know, remember last year when I was doing Yankee countdown and I was ready to clean house?
Yeah,
I would have loved that, man. You know me, I would have loved
and they still made it to the playoffs.
it. Hell yeah, shut me up. But remember, I'm not a New York guy, even though I live here. I hate both teams. I hate the Mets more, though.
Say the Giants more.
That's the only time I root for the Yankees, and it's interleague against the Mets. My Bronx pride comes out.
The Giants, they still the king. Giants still the king of New York.
Who's the king of New York in this town?
Come on, the Giants.
No, not even close. I told you how the football situation is. Fucking Dallas Cowboys East, man. Dallas, Miami, other popular teams here. Pittsburgh. And you know what team that we don't like?
Or something like
Wear that Patriot jersey this time. You're getting jacked up, bro.
clam chowders.
Yeah, they don't like New England here. Oh, let me tell you this, since I got you. You're going to shake your head. I told this to Nicer earlier. Tom Brady, tonight, signed a 10-year, think about what I'm about to tell you, 10-year, $375 million deal.
Dang, I heard about that this morning.
Could be the number one color analyst in Fox Sports Football.
I heard about that this morning.
God damn. You paying that man $37.5 million a year to do football games?
Dang.
Damn. And I feel sorry for who's going to be the number one guy this year, because he already knows he's going to be replaced once Tom Brady retires. Fox said whenever he's ready, it's his. I wonder where rapping Roberto is tonight.
Or something like that.
AKA Bob Costas.
Bob Costas. Cut grass.
Fucking Jimmy Rollins. You know, Bob, it's just grass.
It's green.
I understood where Bob was coming from.
Bob Costas.
Oh,
Or something like that.
oh, you know who makes me laugh, man? You know who makes me laugh, bro?
Bob Costas.
You know, Chris Russo makes me cry, man.
Him and Stephen A. Smith. Well, them two go at it.
The love affair, like I have the love affair with him too. The love affair we both have with Hondo.
Hondo?
Applejack.
Come on, Hondo from the Lakers?
No, Hondo used to be with the Celtics.
Can't stand him.
Why you hate Hondo?
Don't like him. You know we don't like Boston around here. The whole state of Boston.
You know, I gotta buy his jersey, man. I gotta get his jersey.
It's like we like in LA.
God damn, they love him in Boston, bro.
You know, we can't stand LA. I love it.
Should say I can't stand LA. I hate it.
Or something like that.
You don't like none of the LA teams, man?
Nope.
Oh, come on, man. Now these motherfuckers, you know what? I'll lead off tomorrow night's show with I'm getting tired of Apple TV. Can you believe they gave them a doubleheader Friday night, the two best games in the card?
Dang.
Jesus, man, I'm getting tired of this shit. You know the sad thing is? Those bastards they fucking print money. iPhones for 15. Oh, jeez. God. They got a doubleheader on Friday night.
Who played Friday night?
You got the first game is the first game is the Blue Jays. It's a good one. Blue Jays against the Twins, and then the late game is Dodgers and Padres. Come on, man. Now they're gonna get what you call it next. They're trying to get football for Friday nights next year.
Friday nights?
Yeah.
So on the NFL?
Yes. Yeah, and the NBA is next. I swear to God, if Adam Silver gives those sons of bitches double headers every night, bro, I will be fucking furious. The sad thing is, this is, they're in the gazillions of dollars, Mr. Emmy. Like, let's say they said baseball package. You get a game every Friday night. Now that the ratings are so good, they're giving them double headers.
Dang.
What the hell is fucking $20 billion? What the hell is $20 billion to Apple? It's nothing to them. Now they're going for football, and I get the feeling football is going to let them have it too. Because the NFL is greedy for money. They're going to give them Friday nights. What do you think about that?
T.O. Like T.O. said in one of his interviews.
Mm-hmm.
No comment.
You're funny, man.
No comment.
I tell you who's not happy about this is MLB Network. Because Friday nights, they're big nights. I know they are not happy that Apple TV is getting double header coverage. Now they're giving these motherfuckers double headers. And you know the sad thing is?
What's that?
It doesn't surprise me that the ratings has been so high. Because what's the one thing you could take with you anywhere you want to
go? Dang. I guess Apple.
It's two things, yeah. iPad and an
iPod,
and an
iPad,
iPhone. And an iPhone.
And
you could take that anywhere. Because see, when you're bored, and let's say I'm in Kansas City, right? And I have an iPad, right? I don't care who's playing. If I can get a sporting event, I'm watching it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if I get a doubleheader for baseball on a Friday night and I'm in Kansas City, I'm watching it. And I'm not bored. I'll go to the local 7-Eleven, get me a giant bag of popcorn, 2 Slurpees, and I'm set for the night. I'll just watch baseball. It's a good look. Do I like it? No, I don't. But it's a smart move by Apple. It's a very smart move by Apple. Because you get into the sports business, you're already the most popular, even though I have an Android, is the most popular phone, iPad, iPod, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even the earbuds are popular now. Right, the Oilers are swarming, but they can't get it into the puck into the net. 1-0 LA. I tell you,
them earplugs?
Yeah, those just cost $250, bro.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spend $250 for some earplugs.
You'd be surprised, bro. All right, the Angels hit another home run. Who is this with the home run tonight?
Go to Walmart, get some good headphones.
All right, the catcher just hit a home run. So Tim Wallach's son just hit a home run, his first of his career. So the Angels, he missed one the first time up. He got it this time. So the Angels are up 8-0. They are rolling on Tampa Bay right now.
Bronx
Angels.
getting beat. Bronx getting beat 4-6 by the Texas.
Texas has played well. So the Angels are rolling right now. 8-0 California in the third. That's 9-0. Oh, it's foul. So the Angels, I knew they'll be good, folks. I didn't know they would be like this. And I'll say it again. This is what happens when you play your kids, especially the hitters. Let them play a whole year like they did last year. And this is the results. So California up 8-0. Trout just hit a homer tonight. Tim Wallach's kid, Brian Wallach hit a home run, his first of his career. So California is rolling right now. The Angels are rolling right now on Shohei Ohtani night. Ohtani got 7 awards tonight, including his MVP award. And I'm happy. Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm not going to lie to you, folks. I'm stunned. I'm watching this. Face it, the Angels are hitting, they're pitching, they're fielding. California. But this game is long from over. California up 8-0. Let me get to Phoenix for the Suns and the Mavericks. I'm sorry I haven't paid that much attention to. Oh, okay. A cheap shot by the Dallas player hit the Phoenix player in the balls.
Damn.
As these two teams don't like each other. 30-28 Dallas, 8.5 to go in the first half. Dallas didn't like getting bullied like they were the first two games. And I'm glad that Dallas has fought back. But we'll see what happens tonight. Since the Angels are a blowout, I will leave it here for a while. Angels are a blowout tonight. I'm happy to see that. Up 8-0. All right, Dallas up 5 now. They hit a 3. This is a very quiet, which is usually a ruckus American West Arena. Remember, these two teams is a long history between the Suns, the Mavericks, and the Spurs. They call it the triangle out there in the West. The airline wars. Mark Cuban, and he's good. He hits a 3-pointer, and he was fouled. So Dallas up 6. I'll tell you right now, Phoenix, if you lose tonight, I'll have to do some coverage on Thursday night because I love those crowds in Dallas. We may have a Dallas Golden State Western Conference Final.
What happened to Phoenix?
If they lose tonight, bro, I don't see them winning in Dallas. Mark Cuban ain't gonna let that happen. Kidding me?
What's the score?
37-30 Dallas. As the Mavericks, give them credit, folks. They have stood up to the bully.
They about to be former Vision champ.
Jason Kidd doing a marvelous coaching job. You know, the only reason why they fired him in Milwaukee, they wasn't losing. They fired him because he complained about nightlife in Milwaukee. Could you blame him?
Yeah.
Oh, you could blame him?
No.
Yeah, you can't blame him. Have you ever been to Milwaukee? Me and Nicer talked about it the other night. It's a shithole.
I ain't going up there.
Most dirtiest city in America. I've been there. It sucks. A lot of coons up there.
That's why I ain't going up there. I pass.
All right.
People in Wisconsin, they don't like us anybody in. They can't stand us in Green Bay. I ain't going up there. I go to a gas pump and say, Mace.
Yeah.
I'm not going on Green Bay. I'm setting myself on fire in it.
Brunson missed the first free throw. No, I won't be up in Lambeau, Iowa.
Mr. Kennedy.
You crazy.
I can see him. I can see Mace go to Green Bay.
Yeah, if he's playing up here in Green Bay.
You by yourself. I ain't going up there.
Got right, a goddamn snowmobile up there.
In the big ass box on the plane.
All right, Aiton just scored on a jump hook. Phoenix down by 6.
A big ass box from plane. Dropped the big ass box out with everything in it. A space heater. I know you gonna say. He said, nigga, I ain't going to goddamn Green Bay.
I'm not going to Green Bay.
You can hide that cold. I'm standing in the 90s. I'm standing at 80 degrees, South Florida sun.
Of course, that's you. I can't. Unfortunately, I live in a cold area.
With a beach. I'm sitting on the beach with lawn chair. You can hide that cold. I don't want it. And tell Mr. Kennedy I said what's up.
I'm not going to Green Bay, bro. Anywhere, I want to see the schedule Thursday night and look at what game I can get to down in Miami.
Please put the Vikings on Christmas Day.
Guess I'm gonna be spending Christmas with my boys. All right, 1-0 LA is still out in Edmonton. 7.5 to go in the first.
How about Miami beat on the Vikings?
Then I'll go to that game. That game I go to. That's a team I really want to see.
All right, I'm back, y'all. What up, though?
What up,
What
dog?
up, dog?
Yeah, no, Hella Factory.
Hella Factory.
Somebody loves somebody. Dean Martin.
So what game are you watching now, Mace?
Phoenix and Dallas. Dallas up 6.
Where they playing at? In Phoenix?
Yeah, in Phoenix.
Oh,
Miami
okay.
Heat laid a smackdown on Philadelphia. If you smell what the Rockets cooking, because we laying a smackdown. We're gonna lay the
I've been
smack.
saying, Mr. Miami, the Miami Heat has not broken a sweat in the playoffs.
They ain't cracked a sweat yet.
Nope. And I don't think, and it's ironic, I don't think Golden State has cracked a sweat.
Do you think those will be the two teams to face off
I picked it
for
last
the
August.
championship?
Mr. Miami can confirm that. All the Laker fans give me a. I've been hearing crickets lately with the Los Angeles Lakers crowd. In fact, I haven't seen them all year.
They
I
got
mean,
put to
gee,
sleep.
something happened? I mean, did they cancel Spaceship 3? Something happened out there?
Spaceship 3 still on the schedule, still coming out.
What was Braun at this weekend? Oh my God! Was there a big event in South Florida this weekend? Oh, you're gonna love this, Mr. Mike. They showed the footage. I know his wife is not happy. They showed this motherfucker. Excuse my language. Nicer. Putting the knife away at Club Live this weekend. He was at the Formula One race. Nothing but snow bunnies around him. Oh,
Dang.
that guy loves white women.
And who got mad?
I'm pretty sure his wife did because that footage was on TMZ. It went viral.
Wow.
Oh, he was smiling, laughing. Mm-hmm.
See, well, if that was me, I wouldn't be mad at all. I would be happy that he's out enjoying his life and things like that.
If he was my
But that's
husband,
just
if I
me.
was a woman and that was my husband, oh
True.
hell no! Don't even come back to Beverly. Don't even come back to a Brentwood, bro. I'm taking the kids and the keys to the house
And the barbecue grill.
and the Rolls Royce and the barbecue drill because Braun drives the new Rolls Royce. Have you seen that, Mr. Miami?
Mm-mm.
Have you seen that, Nicer?
Mm-mm.
The new Rolls Royce. Oh, both of you. Picture this: the new Rolls Royce is built like a Corvette, but has the front of a Rolls Royce.
All right, hold on. Let me go look it up real quick because I want to see this.
Oh my God! Mm.
Shoot,
Every
see,
rich dude in the world want one of those.
I forgot, like Jordan and Tom Brady, brace
Oh God! All right,
this
Dunk
weekend.
is. Yeah. Was everybody at the Formula One race?
Everybody was there. DJ Kelly was there too.
He was at the game tonight. Him and his family, him, his wife, and his son.
Come on, DJ Kelly,
Yeah, he was there courtside. Yeah,
because he was
he was
Heat
at the
fan.
Heat game. Mm-hmm. Him and his family, his wife and his kids. Yep. He was getting on the referee tonight.
Too.
Bolster was laughing. I'll say it now. Miami will be. Look at Doncic smiling at those white women while he's running down the court. I'm going to tell you right now. It could be Phoenix. Someone's going to put a hit on Doncic. It could be the Heat. I can see Pat Riley right now. What the hell is he smiling about? What he
We
thinks
smell
that
blood.
he's gonna push us around?
We like a shark.
You know it is Miami. He knows coming in late in the game, right? To knock his ass out.
Who's that?
UD, that's his job.
Or something like that.
Well, Miami will be the team to do it. Riley will be the team to do it.
We're gonna
Him,
Friday
Trey
night.
Young, Trey
Friday.
Young, and I gotta think of another player. They'll be the villains of the new NBA. Trey Young, definitely Luca. There's gonna be a lot of people gonna hate those two. They already hate Trey Young. Let's start hating Luca. All right, Phoenix
Miami-
is cut to 2 Bridges. You know I love I love me some Bridges.
Miami Heat took Trey Young out. Check May.
Yeah, they bullied them. I would agree. All right,
James
Phoenix can
Harden.
tie it. Bridges again. He missed it. Damn. You know I love
Let
me
me
some
see.
Bridges.
And we win Friday night. Maxie, who?
No, Thursday night.
I mean Thursday night. One
All
or
right,
two.
Booker with the dunk. Phoenix is tied it. The fans are going nuts. Timeout, Dallas. The airline war. Look at all those white hotties in Phoenix, bro. That's all you got out there. You got
It's gonna be
sisters
the
out there, and then they moved from LA out there, but damn. You want to
the
find
knockout.
if you want to find a wife, go to Phoenix. They got them all out there.
Go to
Oh,
Beirut.
you're right, Mace. I was looking at the new Rolls Royces. They're beautiful,
Yes, they
especially
are.
the ones I've seen, the off-white pearl colored.
There
Oh
you go.
man, just beautiful.
Yeah, they are
That's about
absolutely,
going over there. Mexico,
it's
Cuba,
absolutely gorgeous.
Beirut, Egypt.
It's Beirut. Yeah, Tom Cruise said he was so happy to do.
The new Top Gun.
Yeah, he said was so happy to do it. Maverick.
They're doing a remake
Yeah,
for real.
2 weeks from this 2 weeks from Friday. Yep, May 27th, just in time for Memorial Day weekend. Yep.
Y'all
Oh,
gonna
guess
go
what,
see it?
LeBron? How sweet?
Y'all gonna go see it?
No, I didn't like Top Gun. I didn't like the first one.
I like the first one.
I don't. I did see the first one as a kid, but I don't even remember it.
Who's in the first Top Gun?
The guy that used to be in ER, Anthony
ER.
Edwards. Yeah, you never remember ER from the 1990s, the hospital show?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cause you know, back then, if I saw the episode, but I ain't watching no more.
I like ER. ER is good. It was good. I like ER. My brother loved it, God bless. So he got me hooked on it.
I was focused on the schoolwork. You forgot, week one was strict. We was in school.
Where did Brian Williams go? Unfortunately, he was killed in the ocean. That's a horrible way to die, too.
Huh?
You don't remember Brian Williams? He used to be on the Bulls, the Timberwolves.
Yeah.
He changed his name to Bison Dele.
Yeah.
Yeah, he died like in 1998.
Dang.
Yeah, so-called friend went with him and his girlfriend on his boat, and they were both dead. They found the girlfriend on the boat. He died in the ocean. They never found his body.
Dang. Mike got
Did they
murdered.
say why or what caused it? The cause of death?
The friend was jealous of him.
I figured that.
It was a setup.
Oh,
It's like
They never found his body.
like that time I went to Minnesota with my friend. I said next time I go somewhere, if I ever go to Minnesota, if I go to Minnesota again, I'm going by myself. I ain't riding with nobody.
And he was beginning to change his image a little because he's one of these guys that he's out there, you know what I mean? Educated, highly educated. Think he's smarter than everybody else. So players didn't really like him. Yeah. Died so young. Got 2 rings out of it though with this 97, 98 Bulls. All right, Doncic is giving them back the lead. This is a pretty good game. Phoenix has come back.
Another NBA player died about like 2 days ago.
Who was it? I didn't hear this.
It's on Google.
All right, 8 and
I forgot his name.
tie game. Dallas and Phoenix back to back. And I like Ravens' attitude towards this series, which was up here last week. And they take this shit seriously in the southwest part of the country. Show those crowds in Dallas. I wish San Antonio was good again and put them in the mix for the airline wars. That was some great basketball in the early 2000s. All right, Cam Johnson missed tie game, everybody. 2.5 to go. Doncic got the ball. Yeah, if Doncic does that winking stuff against the Heat, UD will pull off the jersey. All right, Bridges got it this time. Phoenix is taking the lead. Bridges is having a monster first half with defense. Look at the intensity of these two teams. The benches are standing up. I'm glad the ownership, Doncic and one, I'm glad the ownership for both teams got into these players' ears and told them how serious this rivalry is. This is blood, Mr. Miami, this is blood feud between these two teams.
Dang.
Oh, yeah, he hit him in the head with the elbow.
Pretty much talking about we're
This is a good game.
we're gonna go to Prince Club. I said I know I should have drove.
Doncic, good.
Well, I'll tell you what, 305. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's still a club, but Prince doesn't own it anymore. The nightclub's still there, but it's changed owners several times. So I don't even know what the club is named anymore.
Fireman,
But
what's
yeah.
up, bro? What's up?
still
Yo,
open?
Fireman, come up, bro. Dude, come up.
It's still
The
open.
link is in the chat. Come up here, Fireman.
But I tell you what, because this is something I haven't even done yet. But
All right, Bridges
you
hits
can
at
always
number
go check
3.
out Paisley
Cam
Park.
Johnson. Go ahead, Nicer.
Yeah, you can just check out Paisley Park. I think they had built a museum there or something to honor Prince, and it's open to the public. But yeah, that was Prince's studio.
That was so nice with
It's just south of the Twin Cities.
That was nice what the Wild did when he
I
passed away. They
seen
made the whole ice purple with his symbol.
I seen Terry Jam and Terry Lewis at the club.
Oh, you see no word? Nah, that's
Yep.
dope.
I saw them at the club. They hurry up said they was in the club about as soon as we got there, they was leaving out the club.
All right. Finally, someone took a cheap shot at the Maverick player. Was it Bridges?
Y'all do got some good chicken wings up there.
Yep,
I'm talking
yes we do, especially the Chinese spots, man.
Really?
I'm talking
Yep.
in Minneapolis. We
Yeah,
stopped at
that's what
some
she's
place.
talking. Yeah, I gotta get up to Minneapolis sometime. It will be, of course, in the spring or the
This is
summer.
the
It
best
will
time
not
to
be-
come.
It will not be in the winter, folks. Sorry, I'm
I
not
went
doing that trip.
I went there in the wintertime.
Yeah, good luck with
No,
that.
it was
Yeah, don't
it
come
was
here in the winter.
Do they use the snowmobiles there too, honey, like they do in Green Bay, Wisconsin?
Yeah, they do.
Jesus.
People like going. Well, the guys like going ice fishing too.
Oh, God.
Well, I understand that. They want to get away from their wives and
Dang.
yeah, because they're not gonna follow them out to sit out
They're
on the
not going
lake in the
out there,
freezing
no.
cold.
She has to be a lunatic to follow them out there. But then again,
Right,
you got a
but
lot of women that would do it because in the back of their mind, they think they're cheating.
yeah, I could see that too.
They'll
Go
be
fishing.
foolish
But no,
after
it's
they be freezing after a while.
no, they hitch up their what do you call it, ice shacks to the back of their truck, set it up, and that
What's
would
up,
be their
brother
getaway
Fireman?
on the weekends.
All right, Dallas down 3. Chris Paul here, off balance jump shot, and you could tell the fans in Phoenix are into this tonight. This is to me, this could be the series right here. Whoever wins tonight, like Miami proved themselves tonight. I know Milwaukee and Boston, it can go 7, or whoever wins tomorrow night, can win it on Friday night. All right, 13 seconds left in the half. I'll read what you said in a second, brother. All right, Booker.
But
He's gonna hold for the last shot.
I did see y'all. I seen y'all Ma in the airport next to the mall. I said, man, this is dope.
All right, Phoenix
Yep.
up 3 at halftime. Bridges again misses another layup.
I seen y'all Greyhound too. I seen the Greyhound bus.
Yeah, the Greyhound station that's located downtown. But when you go to the airport, you can just hop on the train. It'll take you right to the Mall of America.
Yeah.
Mavs have to
Yep.
realize the Suns' intent. I'm proud of how the Mavs love to find the basket. You're
I
absolutely
said it.
correct, brother.
I did like this. I said this is. I said to him, this is the worst mistake. They come up here with him in the airport right there too. You know,
Dallas,
I should have
hey,
did. I should have went. I should have went. I should have went to the airport because I should have went to the airport, got me a ticket. The hell with this suitcase.
brother, by the way, the
Uh,
give the Mavericks credit in this series, folks. They got ran out of Phoenix last week. And I don't know what turned it around, but something did, and they are playing with some guts tonight on the road, a hostile
I took
environment.
I took like 3 pair of pants
Of course you
and
did.
3 pair of pants and a dress shirt and some dress pants and some jeans and a t-shirt.
huh. Well, look at it like this, 305. At least you didn't get stranded. Because I did hear a couple stories of homies that I know that you would think they would be cool with each other because they've grown up with each other all their lives, but they end up getting stranded in whatever city they were visiting. I'm like, oh man, that's foul.
Yeah, I
But
told
but
you.
then you think again, they must have done something really bad. I'm not saying that that you did that in your case, 305, but I've heard stories of. And my first thought is you must have done something really bad to have gotten stranded and have to
Nah,
find your own way back.
I wasn't stranded. I said I'm up here with these I said I'm up here with these fools. These 2 dummies I roll with they
Two dummies you rode with.
these two I call them 2 dummies. They said we're gonna go somewhere. We ain't go nowhere. I
Oh,
said I
see,
never
that's whack. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I'd be upset too, 305. When you go somewhere, you want to get out and about. You want to paint the town red, so to speak. You don't want to be sitting in the hotel room or wherever you're staying at.
we
Yeah, that's whack. I see where you're coming from, 305. Yeah, I would have hopped on a plane too.
and plus we stayed at my I was these one of the 2 dummies father we stayed at this place. I said they put me they they got they stick the father got like a 1 bedroom like a 1 bedroom house. He got 1 bedroom. I had to sleep on a broken couch.
Wow.
Boy, I was so angry that day. I said I'd never come with them again. I said next time I take a vacation,
Yeah,
I
plan
want to
your
I
own
want to
trip, man.
play.
That way you can go the places you want to go.
Yeah, it's like, I want to get out and have fun. I ain't talking about going be cooped in the house and these 2 fools sleep at 9 o'clock.
Exactly. Oh no, that's when the party is just beginning.
I know. I had 6 cans of beer. I had one good cigar. And these 2 fools they bragged about my cigar smoke. I said I never come with them again. I said I'll never do this. I'll never do this again. That's why every time he called me, I said that's why I turned his phone off.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Guys can talk.
Oh, okay. All right. When Mace comes back, I want to ask him because I seen he's greeting people and he's putting noses in the chat. I want to find out what that's about. You see that? Look at the chat, man. He said,
Uh-uh.
"Fireman 2531, appreciate you being here, my brother. Love you, bro." And it's a bunch of noses.
Because me and him been riding, me and him riding died together since I first came in the Spear 3 years ago. That's why the chat room.
Okay, look.
There you go.
You scroll up. You did the same thing to Ism. You put noses in the chat. I'm like, man, what you trying to say, man? What's that emoji about? Like you trying to say something? Like you're trying to say somebody stinks? What's going on with that, man? What's up with the noses? Oh, that's funny.
Same here, bro.
So 305, how long was you here in Minneapolis? Was it just the weekend? Was it a week or what?
Just like Friday, Saturday.
Oh, okay. So it was a short trip.
Yep. I'm ready to get up out of here. I say I'll never try them two again. And this next lifetime, I said if I travel, I'm going by myself. Cause I'm talking about gotta have fun. I'm talking about get out the house, breathe from the house.
Right. I'll just say this. I'll just say this. For next time. Well, of course you catch the train to the Mall of America, so you can go check out the mall. And also, if you want to go bar hopping, um, you just hit up downtown Minneapolis, and there's well, if you're going out and about during the daytime, there's plenty of lakes scattered throughout both St. Paul and Minneapolis that you can go check out. But a popular one is called Lake Calhoun, and it's well, the street is called Lake Street, but it's the South Minneapolis. You just hit Lake Street and then follow it all the way to the lake. There's also the river that runs through both downtown St. Paul and Minneapolis. But I like when I lived in Minneapolis, I like going downtown, and I would just go sit by the river because I knew this spot is like right off a railroad track, so it's kind of secluded. But yeah, you can go down there and sit by the river for a couple hours and not see another person, except maybe on the bike track on the bike trail that's on the opposite side of the river. You might see people riding bikes and those segways. You know those things they're like the hoverboards, except they got something that you can hold on to while you're riding it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're pretty popular here in the summertime. They even have this thing where if you got a group of people, if you want to go out and check out downtown, it's basically a small bar, but it's powered by bicycle pedals. So you're sitting there and you're bicycle pedaling and you're sitting there at the bar bicycle pedaling while you're having your drinks and you're just checking out downtown. Yeah, I see those all the time in the summer.
I did see our stadium.
Oh yeah,
I
which
see
one?
about the Vikings.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it used to be the Metrodome, but they got a brand new stadium built, but it's in the same spot. It's called I think it's called US Field now or US Bank Stadium.
I think U.S. Banks.
Yep. And then right across the river from the Viking Stadium is the U of M campus. The Gophers they got a brand new football stadium too. That's called TCF Field. Because before that, they used to play at the Metrodome, their football team. Because I did catch a Gopher game one time with me and my bunch of homies I went to school with. We decided to catch a college football game. That was fun because they let us get down right in the front row on near the 50-yard line because there was I would say the stadium was maybe 25%, 35% full. So we went down and got seats close to the 50-yard line and nobody said anything. So that was really cool.
Dang,
Yep.
pretty good right there.
Oh yeah. Fireman says the Celtics are starting to switch up their gameplay. I see they aren't a individual-oriented team anymore. LOL. Who do you think is going to win that series in a 305?
I'm about to go. I'm about to go Boston. I think Boston gonna win. Gonna win the series because Milwaukee they gonna self destruct. They gonna be the former. They about to be the former champs.
See, Milwaukee won last year, if I remember right. Did they? Or did they just make it to the championship?
Now
I
they
don't
won
even remember.
the whole thing. It was a couple
Oh, they
games
did. Okay, that's what I thought.
because it was a couple games I missed because 'cause I had to get ready. I had to with the Alabama. That was a long drive here to Alabama from Florida.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you said you was doing that.
If I decide that I want to go out, if I go to Alabama, I'm just gonna go up there, stay up there I'm just gonna go up there, stay up there about 3-4 days after the 4th of July. And then I'm going back home.
Right. I ain't never
Cause
been to Alabama.
plus they I don't want to stay up there, man. Cause last time I was up there, they were trying to get me to stay. I said nope, I gotta go to work. I can't stay up here.
No, I did that one time. I went down to St. Louis. Was supposed to be just for the weekend, right? Because that's where a homie took a job. At that time, and actually, you know what? It was
I'm back,
there was a
fireman. I'm
huge
back. Let me
snowstorm
read what you
coming.
just said, bro. Give me a second.
Right. So there was a huge snowstorm coming to that was
Keep
gonna
going.
hit Minnesota, right? And so I thought because I was watching the forecast because I already planned the trip to St. Louis and I noticed it was in the 50s, so I thought it would be nice to get away from the snowstorm for the weekend. But that snowstorm was so huge that it even hit Memphis, Tennessee, got some snow from that storm. And the day I arrived to St. Louis, it was 50. So we got to check out some of St. Louis. Like I remember we went to the arch, you know that big arch. We went down there and got to check that out. Um, and the
I,
next day we were supposed to go down to Memphis because he wanted to show me around Memphis, right? But Memphis got hit with snow. The next day it had dropped down to 20 degrees. So we just
dang,
end up renting some movies, and we just was watching movies um in St. Louis, and then I I because I took the bus down there. I didn't drive. I wasn't driving at the time because I had gotten in a big huge accident and I ruined my car and the truck that I accidentally hit. Um, that was totaled as well. So yeah, after that accident, I didn't get behind the wheel again after that, except for when I had to go visit my mom who lived up north and they lived outside of town. So I would drive my stepdad's truck back and forth from where my mom and my stepdad lived. They had a house right off the lake, and it was really beautiful. But we would go into town every day, and hang out, and then drive back in the early evening back to the house.
And fireman, I do agree with you. And not last year's team, but I could see Boston beating them too, but if you're still here.
Yeah, that's what 305 said too. Earlier, I asked him, do you think Boston will win this, or who would take the series? And 305 said Boston.
I think Boston gonna win the whole
So
thing.
yeah, I'm gonna go along with that too.
Just put it, they gonna win the series. As soon as they come to the Heat gonna put them away.
Yeah, they're gonna have a problem against Miami.
You think the Heat can actually pull off a sweep?
No, but he will beat them. I think in 6.
6,
Oh, okay,
5.
6,
I
5
think
or 6.
5 or 5 or 6, 1 or 2.
I think the Heat's the best team in basketball. Who's winning the East? Oh boy, buddy. I'm glad you're sticking with your boy Mace. Miami. I picked them since the day free agency started and all the moves they
July.
made. The Heat.
No, I wasn't here during the free agency. When was
Heat.
free agency? Well, when was free agency? Back in July. About
Yeah,
the 5th or 6th.
the first week of August. It was on a Monday, August 2nd. I liked everything. I said I love what the Bulls did. I love what the Warriors did. I love what Charlotte did. I hated what the Lakers and Knicks did, and look what they ended up, both of them.
Sleep.
Well, I said the team that had the best offseason was the Heat. I've been proven right. And
Rapid
remember,
East.
I don't come up here thinking I'm a genius. Sean has helped me so much, man. Yeah, I picked the Heat back then, bro. I liked every move they made. And
Miami Heat fan since 1993 when we had B.J. Brown.
they're the most Miami, Golden State, Phoenix,
Tim Hardaway.
and Milwaukee. Those are the 4 most complete teams in basketball.
Glenn Rice.
Yeah, they showed up tonight. They showed up in Philly, but like I said, on Sunday night, Miami hasn't broken a sweat yet. And if I am the winner of Boston, Milwaukee, that would scare me a lot.
They better be wearing.
I'll be very leery of that. The winner of Milwaukee, Boston. Hey, give Pat Riley a lot of credit. He's put together a hell of a team, bro.
That Riley's a genius.
All right, we had another fight with Vander Kane beating up another white guy. I don't know why they keep messing with this good-looking brother. Oh, Kane just elbowed him in the face. Oh, my God. What was that back in all day, Mr. Miami?
Who's that?
White boy got yoked.
Boy, I'm stuck.
I give it to these white guys, though. They just don't like the brothers in this game. I'm going to do something. I'm going to do a favor for the sisterhood. I'm going to put a thumbnail up of Kane with his shirt off with all those abs.
Who?
This man right here.
Hulk Hogan?
Oh, Hulk Hogan. But then again, there would be some sisters in the sisterhood who would love to see Hulk Hogan shirtless. I would agree with that. The brother right here. This man right here in the white jersey on the top right. And the bottom left. The first guy. His name is Evander Kane.
Florida, I heard they won yesterday.
They sure did. That was a gutsy win by the Panthers late last night. Let me see what my buddy says. You may have a point because the 76ers team aren't slouches. Yeah, absolutely correct. Give Philly credit. They came back and hold serve at home, but Miami ain't playing around, folks. Only thing I will worry about, though, if I'm a Heat fan, let's say Boston beats the Bucks, I think the Heat will have a little letdown in Game 1. Riley built this team to beat Milwaukee.
From scratch. I can hear them I can hear them lightsabers.
You better believe it.
Them lightsabers,
Drinking a
I
bottle
can hear
of
that
water.
I can hear that crunch too.
I got a long, long, long way to go before eating this whole bag of 5 pounds.
Damn. Gonna take about 2090 till you don't eat them lightsabers.
Got a doctor's appointment on Thursday. Early in the morning. See how my kidneys doing?
I gotta get my plates this week.
Oh, at the DMV. Let me see what my boy says now. Beautiful Nicer is with us. Well, what did the Mavs do now? They back from the half? My mind is so much in Edmonton.
If I don't get my license plates and I get pulled over, they're gonna give me a couple of tickets.
A couple of tickets. You ain't lying.
You will get a ticket.
Here in New York, the ticket people are everywhere, bro. Is this your car? Yeah, it's my car. What about it? Have a nice day.
Here's your ticket.
Like a $250 ticket, bro.
Dang. You will get a ticket.
If you now jump the train or the bus and you get caught by the cops, you get 3 years.
3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Oh man, they ain't playing.
It's so money.
You know, this is what I noticed when I was in LA, right? Because there's the blue line that runs from downtown LA through South Central, through Compton all the way to Long Beach.
Mm-hmm.
On the other side of South Central, that stop that was down the street for me, because that's where I would catch the blue line. Man, the transit police were up there heavy. They were I don't know, they'd be like 20, 30 cops deep at that station alone checking for tickets.
Mm-hmm.
And that's mostly a black area. But see, the
Of
funny thing
course.
is, I would take the red line that also ran from downtown LA, but it went through Hollywood, right?
Mm-hmm.
No transit police at none of the stops checking no tickets.
Of course.
I see what was going on at that time. They do that here. They do that here in the Twin Cities too. I'm not gonna give away my secret. But there was a few times I allegedly rode the train for free, but I know how to do it. Where if there was a transit police, I knew how to get out of there. Or if I spotted a transit police on the train I'd want to take, I'd let it go by and I'd catch the next train, because I know they can't check every single train because they run too often.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there was a few times that I allegedly didn't pay while I was riding the train.
Doctor Strange is
Allegedly.
the number one movie in the world. Wow. I don't know.
He's drinking that water.
Hell yeah.
I went and got me a refill of iced tea, man.
I miss that iced tea so much.
I'm gonna go take a nip on the water in a second.
If Dallas down 11, I could see why All boy
Got,
fireman is pissed off.
got to drink their water.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. I drink water every
You don't
day.
drink, you don't drink no water, you be in trouble.
Oh, gotta stay hydrated, man. Water is life.
Yeah. Just can't drink pop every day.
You shouldn't be drinking that at all, man. That's the hardest. That's one of the hardest addictions I had to give up because I had a serious soda addiction. I was drinking it as soon as I woke up, all throughout the day.
Dang.
Yep. I gave that up a few years ago. I started drinking soda every now and again since then. But I I I
Dallas.
I'm totally soda free now. I won't even touch that stuff no more. I'll stick to my water and my tea.
Ugh, I can't
And
drink
I gotta
tea.
cut back on the tea for real, for real.
Man, I used to remember a long time ago. I used to drink. I used to drink tea. Come on, the lemon tea.
Oh, lemon tea is dope. I ain't never made it myself, but the
I used to drink that.
what?
I used to drink that Tang.
Oh yeah, we grew up on that too. I wouldn't touch that stuff now. Not no
I ain't,
Tang, not Kool-Aid, none of that.
I
That
ain't,
stuff's worse than soda.
I ain't
Way
drunk.
too much sugar.
I ain't drunk Tang in 30 years.
I haven't drank Tang in 40 years.
Dang.
I ain't drank Tang in 50 years. No, I'm just playing.
I ain't drunk. I ain't
Uh,
drunk Tang. I ain't drunk Tang since who was in office 89? About I say
Bush Senior. Bush Senior.
Yep. Last time Reagan was in office.
Did I say?
What
They just
Did
say
I
no to
say?
Tang.
Did I say 40 years? 30 years.
30
30
years.
years.
Oh,
1992 for me. It was the year of
32.
this guy became president, Bill Clinton.
It's like that with swine.
I don't do swine, bro.
No swine. I'm talking about no ribs. I pass. I eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Somebody don't say
Hey, I
here's
love
some
peanut butter and jelly, bro. I love peanut butter and jelly on wheat
see,
bread.
now you're talking. That's something I ain't had in a long time, man. It's
You
not
know what?
now that I
I
want
think I'll
to.
buy a jar
peanut
tomorrow.
butter,
I got a
and jelly
craving for a peanut butter and
on
jelly
some white
sandwich,
bread.
man. Man, the last time I had that, it's been several years, but I do remember I liked this because I had it for lunch. I liked it so much, I made 2 more peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for dinner.
Three. Three on three sandwiches.
I can't handle more than 2, man. That's my limit.
Like oatmeal good for you.
No, thank you.
Yep, I got a gang of that. But you know what I like? I loved as a kid, throwing peanut butter on a celery stick. Man, oh
Oh,
man.
dang.
This it seems like a weird combination when you think about it, but I remember a childhood friend had did that once and I looked at it, I was like, ew, what are you doing? And then he told me, oh no, this is the bomb, you gotta try it. So I took a bite and I just fell in love. It's an unlikely match, but peanut butter and celery actually really do go good
Nah,
together.
when I eat sweets, I have to have water with it.
There you go.
Like when I'm eating peanut butter and jelly, I'm having a bottle of water with it.
Oh
See,
yeah, fireman said or apples.
my neighbor, my neighbor used to eat bananas and peanut butter and jelly together. Ugh.
What?
No thanks.
Yeah. I said, man, that's disgusting.
That does sound gross.
Peanut butter and jelly with some Damn, I forgot what I was finna say.
See,
And the banana,
but come on, that's just
together.
doing too much, man. The peanut
Right.
butter and jelly is perfect all itself. You don't need to add nothing to it, man.
I said, man, this more disgusting.
All right, Phoenix
I
up
said,
13.
she could have had some fried chicken with some hot sauce. Well, nah, she was having a baby
Both on
baby
you.
cake,
Both are
baby
yummy. Yeah, I don't blame you.
baby
Apple. Yeah, that's nicer with the apple me's peanut butter and jelly. Yeah.
Yeah, apples are big here, especially
apples
in
in
the fall
the
time. You can go
app,
pick your own. You can go pick your own apples right off of the tree.
Yeah, you go up to
They
app,
got a
upstate New
gang of
York
apple orchards around here.
where this girl lives. What's her girl? Sheila E. You could do that up there where she lives. She lives up in suburbia.
or buffalo.
No, too cold.
Oh,
Apple,
you
some
guys ever
water is
had
good.
caramel apples? And I used to
Yeah,
love caramel apples. That's something I ain't had
I
since
haven't
I was
had
a
that since
kid
I was
though.
a kid.
me
Yeah, same
neither.
here.
All right, Bridges scores again. Dallas, Phoenix up
That
15.
caramel hard on your teeth.
I leave that alone, bro. It's been a while. Let it stay that way.
It's
I know
hard on your
Nicer loves that. See?
It's hard. It's hard on your wisdom teeth.
All right, Bridges stole it again. That's his fifth steal of the game. Oh, you got Booker wide open. Rebound Aiton. All right, rebound Dallas. That would put this game away. They would make that three. Nice block by Phoenix, but Dallas has it. Missed it.
That's too sweet from them caramels.
You ain't lying. All right, Aiton scores again. Another baby jump
You
shot.
know, a lot of people can't eat sweets.
Nah, I can eat this because my doctor recommended it to me. There's only 5 calories, only 2% sugar.
Dang.
All right, Bridges got his sixth steal of the game. Good. And this guy wasn't defensive player of the year. Booker was knocked all the way out. Can someone take a swing at that Mavericks player that did that? That was a dirty, dirty play. That was a dirty play.
Got Phoenix got their own referees.
I don't think so. That was a dirty play by Smith. Oh, just shoved him out.
I think they do.
That was a bad play, Mr. I mean, even you have to admit that.
I ain't even watching the game.
I mean, if that was Jimmy Butler, you'd be screaming bloody murder right now.
I'll be angry.
Of course you would.
And broke every piece of furniture in my house. I'll be tearing this living room apart. Knock out windows. Sorry to see my teacher broke her arm. She broke it. She broke her arm. I said, damn. I ain't saw her no more after the I ain't seen no more since like about 89.
Fireman, you like lifesavers? Let me know in the chat. Matter of fact, let me know what's your favorite candy. What's yours, Nicer?
Yeah, I like lifesavers, but I like Starburst just a little bit more because
I feel
they're
you.
just
I
as
like
flavorful,
Starburst.
but they're soft and chewy.
Mine's is Reese.
Jolly Ranchers are good. Jolly Ranchers are good too. especially the red and the grape.
I like the
and
yellow.
gum. Spearmint.
Yep. Now I think
like-
that the fruit flavored regular gums, I think those are nasty. But the fruit flavored bubble gums, I like those.
Fireman likes sour gummy bears. Okay.
Sour Patch Kids,
Sour
they're
Patch
good
Kids.
every once in a while.
All right, Phoenix up 18 now as this one's over.
Yeah, the candy that I know I didn't like for sure was the Now and Laters. They taste just like
Oh, I
wax.
love those. Oh, God, I love those. But that will put
I like
sugar in my
The
body.
nerd candy. Thank you.
Or is it like the nerds and the Pop Rocks? Remember the Pop Rocks?
Mm-hmm. But nothing was as good to me as Jolly Ranchers. All right, Phoenix is on an 18-0 run, folks.
Uh-oh.
I tell you, if I was an NBA player and Doncic is always smiling and winking at me, I'll beat his ass. But he's a hell of a player, though. I like him a lot. He won me over last year. This is his first free throw.
I do like them Reese's.
Nah, sweet for me.
Oh, we're talking about candy bars now? Yeah, I like Butterfinger is my favorite.
I like Butterfinger.
Almond Joy. Man, I like all the candy bars.
Have you
Come to
ever
think
had-
about it.
Have you ever had the Butterfinger Blizzard at Dairy Queen before?
No, I never had that. That
Very
sounds
good.
that sounds dope, man.
Or you go to Baskin Robbins and tell them to put Butterfinger chips on your ice cream?
It's too bad I don't eat ice cream anymore.
I don't eat ice cream in the
I-
summertime.
I ain't had
It's almost
Baskin Robbins.
summertime.
I ain't had Baskin Robbins since in 40 years. That's the last time I ate on Baskin Robbins.
Yeah, they
Ice-
used to have them here, but they don't anymore. At least
Nicer.
not that I've seen. What's that?
Nicer wasn't here last summer. Mr. Miami, tell her the big cartons of cookie cream I had from the chicken box.
Chocolate chip.
Yeah, Toya was losing her mind. Yeah, I love ice cream in the summer. I only eat certain things in the season, like ice cream. Memorial Day to the first weekend of the football season. Coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah, from Thanksgiving I drink coffee until April 1st. I gotta have
great.
coffee or hot chocolate. In the winters here in New York, shit.
Oh, hot chocolate, that's the bomb in the
Hell
wintertime.
yeah.
Some moonshine.
Moonshine, you
Oh,
crazy.
wow,
I ain't
no.
drinking
No,
no
I'll pass
booze.
on that, man.
I don't drink booze, bro.
I know. I can't. See in the wintertime. Drink water.
Nah. I drink
I'll
water in the
stick to
winter.
beer,
I have
that's
to.
it, man.
I have to
I
drink
drink
water
beer.
in the winter.
I drink beer.
Oh, beer for me, man.
I'm talking about for me. I'm talking about I drink it.
You know what surprises me? How much women think you're lame because you don't drink.
Hey,
They really do. When you're not drinking, like you tell them you don't drink and you at the bar, they just walk away from you.
now if you go to a party and now if you go to a party and you tell them you don't drink, somebody bring your beer at the party. Now I get my own beer. I don't want nobody to give me a beer. Cause
Hell no.
Cause you don't know what they finna do with my beer.
Yeah, it's true.
It's like going to the club. I put my beer in my pocket.
Phoenix is up 18 with 3 minutes to go. Booker.
It's like like my Hennessy. If they put it in a glass, I put that glass in my pocket. See, cause I don't trust nobody with a drink.
You're right.
They could put some stuff in your drink. You could be paralyzed. Like,
Hey, fireman, be up here Thursday, bro. Oh,
Well, that's what I do. I ordered a bottle of beer. Watch the bartender open it right in front of me. There was one time I had a coworker. He was actually in a band that they were the backup singers to the Prince song Kiss. That was them
yeah,
singing in the background. Anyways, he had a band and he invited me and my ex to his show. He had downtown. So he got us in free and we got to hang out in what they call the green room. It wasn't
mhm.
exactly backstage, but it was on the side of the stage down the stairs. And they had a big cooler full of free beer and they let us they told us we can help ourselves. So my ex took he did what you did, 305. He put a few in his pocket, right? And then
hey,
we after the show was over and we said our goodbyes and this was okay, close to 2 in the morning, right? So we had a really good time. We were about to walk to a cab because we at the time we had this fly apartment in the high rise right outside downtown. So we were just gonna catch a cab back home, and so we were walking to the cab, and this was the time all the bars were pretty much closing, so the streets were pretty crowded. So ran into a police officer who grabbed the beer from my ex, right? And and when he let us go, he didn't have a warning or anything. He just grabbed the beer because you can't have an open container out in public, right? So what my ex did is he reached in his other pocket and grabbed another beer. As soon as the cop turned his back and and yeah, that was a real cool show. It was
hey,
yeah, he played mostly R&B. He threw a couple rock songs in there too, just to switch it up a little. And then there was another group. They were playing some James Brown joints.
Booker just hit another 3. Phoenix is running them out of the building. Fans waving their orange pom poms in Phoenix. The airline wars.
Phoenix is dope. That's where
I
I was
love
at
those
for my
jerseys.
21st birthday. So
Nice.
I was actually legal age to start drinking. So we went bar hopping and what else? Oh yeah, we hit up a Mexican restaurant. I can't remember the name of it. But that was dope, man. Phoenix is a real fun city.
The home of one of my favorite singers.
Who's
The
that?
home, the home of Keep On Walking, C.C. Peniston.
CC Peniston.
Sang the song
That name
Finally,
sounds familiar.
early
what
1990s.
what she from? Like
Phoenix.
Phoenix?
Yep. Keep On Walking, bro. You remember that song?
A little bit. I remember that song a little bit. I forgot how the
Oh no,
song
never mind.
went.
I was thinking about CC Winans. This is different CC. CC Pennington. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look that up
Keep On Walking,
because I love the
Finally.
'90s music, man.
Hmm?
I do like 90s. I do like 90s music.
Oh yeah, that was a dope era for music
Probably the
and
best
for
era in my
movies.
opinion.
Yep.
Now look at music now.
Garbage.
Like the situation happening in Memphis. I don't even listen to trap music no more.
Yeah, Fireman, I'm gonna announce the schedule because the schedule comes out Thursday night.
Don't even listen to trap music.
All right, Phoenix up
I can't give it that drill music.
22.
I like the old school I like the old school hip hop like Gangstar
There you go.
and Nas and Jay-Z.
Cool G Rap.
Yep, and Run DMC.
Oh,
Houdini.
you talking about old school New York? You gotta put Rakim in there.
Yeah, Eric B.
Eric
AZ,
Rakim.
Eric B. Rakim dang
Dougie Fresh, of course.
EPMD,
yep
EPMD.
and the old school 2 Live Crew, Ghetto Boy, NWA, DJ
It makes me
Quick.
laugh. The other night was it last night when I was singing with I Test Tootsie Roll.
Yep.
To the
69
man,
Boys.
to the right, to the left,
To the
to the
right,
right.
to the left, to the left, to the left.
Yeah, that dance was dope, bro.
And JT
all
Money,
them
let
'90s
it go,
dances, all
let
them
it
'90s
go.
dances was dope, man.
Sure
I still,
was.
I still be watching them '90s. I love watching them '90s music videos, man. They be up in there dancing, having a good time, man.
Ain't like that no more. And it's not because of
Nope.
the crime, it's more because of stupidity. Like, unfortunately, black men and black women, they cannot be in the same place together.
Like that situation happened in Memphis, Tennessee,
So sad.
with Yo Dolph. This man got killed. He was going to get some cookies for his mom. He got murdered.
And I'll say it again, and I will say this about black men. Black men just don't know how to act.
They even played Yo Dolph music at the Memphis gang and rappers they had something to do with Yo Dolph getting killed.
Hey, so who did you like better, KRS-One or Dougie Fresh? Dougie Fresh.
I like Dougie Fresh and KRS-One.
That is the Bronx anthem, by the way. Show.
Oh yeah,
I
Bronx,
think
the
they made a
South
song.
Bronx, South Bronx,
Nas.
the South Bronx.
Nah, not that one. It's Show.
Oh, what?
Show, baby. Dougie Fresh.
Oh,
Dougie Fresh.
Yeah. Yeah, because we felt we were losing to Queens with Run DMC and
MC
what's his
Shane.
face? LL. We
MC,
thought we were losing but when he brought that out, bro.
oh, you know
MC
what? The bridge
Shane.
is over. The bridge is over. The bridge is over.
Yeah, he's Chris Parker's great.
MC Shane.
Then Lisa with Colt Jam.
Yeah.
Before I want to take you home.
Yeah. Like you tired hearing that full force. That song about full force.
Yeah.
Well, you get tired hearing that song.
Did you like Planet Rock?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Planet Rock was good.
dude, I was there. Don't lie, I was 14 years old. I was there the night they became Zulu Nation. It was one of the scariest nights in my life, bro.
Shoot, I'm
Was you out
little
there, Mace? Was
Yes,
you out there with that piece of cardboard b-boying too? In
no,
your Adidas?
I
Break
was
Your fresh
dancing.
scared.
Adidas
I
suit?
was scared because that's when they put together that I hate to say it, but the closest thing to a black neo-Nazi group than you ever see. They call their
Eric,
enforcers the Gestapo.
Gestapo. What
Yeah,
the
that's what they
hell?
call them. Yeah, the Gestapo. Yeah. When they come to your neighborhood, they're coming to kill somebody.
I ain't standing
And
outside.
to identify you as one of them, you had to wear like a Captain Crunch badge.
Captain Crunch bag. What the
Yeah,
hell?
badge. Yeah, the badge was brown, like a wood brown necklace with Captain Crunch letters on it. If you see somebody wearing one of those, they were part of Zulu Nation. Damn Barda.
We had killer,
Bronx River Projects.
we had killer clowns.
Killer Clown Posse. Did you like them nicer?
It's a posse.
Nuh-uh. I was into that. Uh-uh.
I remember when Vince had them back in the 90s. Remember that, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
They came in the ring with Doink.
Doink, Doink give me the creeps.
Oh, Doink. You know that? My nigga.
He did. Doink, he gave me the creeps.
Man, so I'm reading it right now. I hope I'm correct in Biggie from Brooklyn. He's from Brooklyn. I know he's from New York, but I'm not. He's from Brooklyn. He put Brooklyn on the map. That's when Brooklyn arrived, when they had Biggie.
Yeah, you see how Dink was looking back there when he man every time he smiled, he give you creeps. Dink.
Doink.
Yeah. Doink and Dink. I said, oh man.
Oh man. Don't forget, folks, Purge Free, Friday night, 11:55 Eastern, 10:55 Central in the Southland, and 8:55 Pacific.
Say
At
what?
Auntie's channel. Purge Free.
Purge 3?
Yeah, Friday the 13th, yes.
The massacre?
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bloodbath in these YouTube streets,
We
man.
got a little taste of it last night. Me and Nicer was in the room. I was in the clouds.
Yep.
I was over there.
So you heard some of the bloodbath that was going on late last night over there. China White, by the way, I believe she's on, if not tonight, tomorrow night. 'Cause I saw her new, her new thumbnail. I think she's on tomorrow night, China White. Hour earlier, by the way, 10:05 Eastern Time. Mr. Miami, you can go catch your girl. I can understand. All right. Chris Paul took a cheap shot at Luka Doncic, and he flew into the crowd, spilling white people's drinks.
I gotta drink Thursday.
So Chris Paul will probably be ejected from this game. Shoved them in the back.
All right, well, Mace, well, you know what? I'm gonna wrap up here. But I'm gonna hop down, but I'll be listening in the clouds. All right.
Okay, Kuda
Thanks
should
for
be
having
coming
me
on
up.
tonight. You know that.
Who?
Kuda.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I'll be up for that. Depending on
Probably
what
come on
time it
like
comes
around
on,
3 in
I
the
might
morning,
pop
knowing
up if I'm
Kuda.
awake.
He still
Yeah,
got a
Kuda
channel
probably.
up?
Say that again, Miss Mike?
Kuda still got a channel up?
Of course. You go to laugh, mate. Chris Russo is at it again. They were just talking about the Boston game on the first take today, and he brought up John Havlicek again on the subject.
Oh, shoot.
Hey, look, me and Chris are romantics. You know, I'm a romantic when it comes to old sports and music. Oh, man.
Something like that.
Oh, shit. Fireman's cracking up.
What's up, brother Anthony?
I think Manzano can't come up. Phoenix is going to win this, folks. They're bullying Dallas again, which tells me that Dallas will get them on Thursday night, and then I'll have the climactic game on Saturday night. Game 7 back here in Arizona. LA is beating Edmonton tonight, which I know the Edmonton faithful. Oh yeah, LA's up 3-1 now. I think LA will close them out on Thursday. I do. This will be to me. And remember, folks don't understand. Kings are a 99-point team, which in, let's say, football, if you're 99 points, I'll do it with the old schedule. 99 points means you are like 11-5, 12-4 football team. That will be the equivalent having 99 points in hockey.
I'm gonna stand in line about 3 hours.
For what?
Get my plates.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're going to be on the line for a long time. Kings are no slouch, folks. I sold them a little bit out because, I have this love affair with Evander Kane and Connor McDavid.
But I'm gonna be on the channel for I'm gonna get on the channel for a minute. What time you coming on?
Oh, Channel White?
Uh-huh.
I think she's on tomorrow, 10 o'clock. 10:05, she said.
That'll be
Let me see if she's on tonight. She could be on tonight, too. Let me check. China White's on for. Oh, you love China, too.
That's my sister.
Your baby girl. Fucking Ass McDaniel's on again, bro.
Who?
This guy named Ass McDaniel. He hates brothers, and he's a brother.
I don't know.
You don't want to know him. You may want to kill him.
I stay out for
Right,
that.
Pugins on. High City's on, and Ass McDaniel guy's on.
No, I'm staying out for the channel. I only want to be
No,
subscribed.
it's not for you, bro.
It's not me.
My man got some women in this room.
If it ain't my sister and Third Ward and Topaz and that's it and Brother Mace, that's it.
Appreciate that, bro.
See, I was on Boss Man channel. I'll tell you that after backstage, backstage only, and the cone of silence. You got to kill on Twitter, Instagram. The cone of silence. No Twitter, no Instagram. The cones of silence. Got to kill Instagram and Twitter. I said TD Happy Mother's Day to Hillary.
Yeah, I did too.
Shout out to TD.
Yeah, shout out to TD. I don't think
And
TG. I don't think TG. I mean TD thinks I appreciate more than he realizes. I'm just doing my own thing, bro. I'm in here, bro. The safest place to be. You don't want to be in other places where you get caught out there.
yeah.
Give my man get shout out.
Well, I might be going to work Thursday.
I'm
I
right
get
here,
my
Mr.
plates. I'm talking about Thursday. I'm possible. I might go to work Thursday. After I get my plates. Gotta have them because if I don't, I'll get a couple of tickets. I get tickets, and that be on your license. We in the state of Florida.
I'm right here, bro.
No, I'm still here.
All right, Nicer's back.
All right, yes, I'm back, Mace. There's something I wanted to say, but I forgot. I
Yeah, go
remember
ahead,
now.
brother.
Okay, check this out. I've got sunshine on a cloudy day.
There you go.
When it's cold outside, I got the month of May.
Thank you.
Hey, I guess you say, what can make me feel this way? Ben Simmons. No, I'm just playing.
That's a good one.
Ben Simmons, Ben Simmons.
All right, Mr. Miami. I got it right here. Today is what, the 10th?
Yeah.
She'll be
Today's
on
the ninth.
Friday. She'll be on Friday night, 10:30.
Friday night.
Yeah. After dark, the energy never die. You know what that
What
means
time?
when she says that. 10:30 Friday night. She's gonna be on the Mindset channel.
You gonna be on Friday?
Yeah, 10:30, yeah. That's what China White's gonna next be on. You can leave here and jump over there. And I'll meet you at the purge. I know Nice is gonna be at the purge.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll probably be watching in the clouds.
I'll be watching in
I'm,
the clouds too, because
I'm
the
on the
last thing I
sideline.
need, is someone someone calling me. That's how they do it.
Throwing
They
shots
see
at you, yeah.
Yeah, they see you in the chat and they'll go, I don't like that dude. I'll bring him up here. Start talking crap. So, LA up 3-1 in Edmonton at the end of 2. Kings are playing great hockey.
You can still get called out.
Hey, I don't have the time. There's only one dude I will go up there for if he called me out. And that's the general. All right, Angels up 12-0.
He's on YouTube.
Yeah, he's a platform guy. All right, the Angels got a no-hitter going into the 9th inning. I don't want to jinx the kid, so let me
I
turn
ain't
the
going.
channel.
I ain't going over here.
But for those guys,
I'm
see,
talking about the general.
nah, me and him got our issues, bro. You know, the sad thing is, I always liked him too. I never had a problem with him until that night. So Phoenix is going to win tonight for sure. Edmonton's up. LA's up 2-3-1 in Edmonton. And if they win
It's like
tonight, I think they'll win the series. I do. I think
look,
Kings win if they win tonight. Yeah, go ahead.
it's like going to the AEW. I'll be on the road that day.
Damn, I didn't even know it was midnight, bro. That tells you how fast time flies.
I can't be in two places at the same time.
Nicer.
If
I love you too, baby. The beautiful Nicer.
if you got a twin brother.
Thank you, baby.
Good night, Sister Nicey.
Be nicer. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be on early tomorrow, early on Thursday and Friday. Tomorrow morning, doing the Celtic game. So once the Celtic game is over, I may stay up a little longer, But I'm cutting this shit off early on Wednesday, and I want to make it up to Toya because I overslept on Saturday. So Friday, I will fall asleep listening to The Purge. Friday night, I don't know. But I know Thursday night, got the schedule coming out. That will be out tomorrow, by the way. The thumbnail for that will be out tomorrow.
They might put the Vikings game on. I don't know. They might put the Viking game on Christmas.
I'm gonna find out in 40
Well,
and we're gonna find out in 44 hours.
for the last week of December. I think it's
Thursday, I
first.
don't know. I know one thing. I'll keep an eye on the basketball. LA, Edmonton, of course. Kings can close them out.
I think the first game might be San Diego Chargers.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think if
God.
I'm the Dolphins, I'll get the 2 California games out of the way.
Put that Dolphin game into December.
I can see the Dolphins opening up in San Francisco because that's a good matchup.
Or Buffalo.
The teacher versus against the pupil.
The student. Kung Fu student.
Rika Tihaka. Okay, you know who that is, man?
Haka.
Yeah. I'll go off. I'm bringing him up right now.
What's up, my brother?
Link is right there.
Brother Anthony? I got some breaking news. News break. Miami Dolphins has signed Sonny Michel
Oh, that was
from the
yesterday's news.
from New England Clam Chowders, and he won the Super Bowl with the Rams.
And he said he's
Back to
happy
you.
to be home.
Back to you, Coach.
When you tell me
That was-
Melvin Ingram, I'll jump 10 inches in the air. Okay. All right, I see what Manzano's talking about.
No lie. That was all on Twitter.
Oh, look at this alone. Points. You like this wrestler, Rika Tihaka? Name?
She NXT.
Yeah.
She cool.
I don't know, told me to look her up. I did. Can't believe it's after midnight already, man. This is when you know you have a good show. It's after midnight and you're, damn, I'm lit.
With
There
no
she is.
videos. Hold up.
That's all right.
Damn.
There you go.
She got them hips.
Hey, look. I'm not one of these guys that chases women like that.
She ain't trying to get no stalker case.
Manzano, you hit a grand slam, bro.
Damn.
She'll go to AEW next. Yeah, damn. Let me go over there. How much is that paper? Yes, he's on tomorrow night, bro. 10:30. I mean, not tomorrow night, Friday night. China is right about one thing. She lures guys in, and like she said, guys be drinking, smoking, having a good time. I do agree with her with that.
I should get some personal license plates. Or just get my regular plates.
This guy is such a fucking black woman lick ass. He's Samoan and Asian Mason. Okay, that's what they mostly are. Brother of San Francisco week 15 and Chargers week 17. Oh, your younger brother had a birthday dinner, Bargoff. Wish him happy birthday from. I don't think Manzano's coming back up here. Manzano, tell me if you can come back up here tonight. If not, then Mr. Miami's going to end this. Phoenix is up big. I can watch Edmonton by myself. Let me see if Antique. Miami a little justice. Okay. Look like nobody's on. And you like the Marie too. Another one you would like a lot.
Who's that?
Anika Marie. She got it going. Ravens are mod in her room.
She cool?
Yeah. Very cool. What the black man. And she got a 250,000 nigga army too. That means if these sisterhood try to mess with her, they're coming after them. Those dudes go into the sisterhood, the divesting room, start messing it up.
Nah.
No, she's cool, bro. Anika's cool. She's fine too. Nika? Yeah, Nika got it going. She's a young girl though. She's like 30, 31. But she's fine though. She got it going. All right.
I'm staring out the way.
Oh, NBA fans here? Yo, bro, come up here. NBA fans gonna join us in a minute. Drop the link so he can come up. Oh, the link is already there, but I'll drop it again.
I'm staring out the way.
Oh, me, NBA fans cool.
I'm talking about
Danica? No, Danica's not like that, bro. She's good, bro. I used to go in her room when I first started like watching YouTube 3 years ago. But you grow out of that because she supports the brothers. I appreciate that, but I have other interests. I'm doing one of my interests right now.
Nah, I'm gonna stay out the way. So if it ain't like on my sister's channel, I'm staying out the way.
Oh yes, it's like your sister's channel. A little bit, but she's not talking sex. She's talking about supporting black men.
Oh man,
A lot of men, a lot of brothers want to do that.
I want to hear about some sex. I want to hear about no.
Oh, okay. Then you stay with China White. Yo, NBA
Yep.
fan, come up, bro. If you're here, bro, I dropped the link. Come up here. Let's go. All right, Phoenix is going to win this comfortably.
I said, oh man, I want to hear about no dudes. I want to hear about some sex.
Oh, then you listen to China White, bro. You know where she
Yep.
is.
Yep.
Not a problem. Friday night, you go to China's, you chill, get your drink on, and then you go straight to the purge. I know China's going to be in the purge. You can hear China go off.
Sideline.
China will go off. I love when China goes. It's funny. You're like, yo.
We talk about that behind stage.
Okay. China, I love you. I'll drop by and say hello Friday night before I go to bed.
Shout out to Sister China White.
I'll also be on Friday night to do Milwaukee against Boston Game 6.
And Mr. Kennedy.
And I'll take Sunday off. I don't care about Sunday. I'll take Sunday off.
Dang. Sorry, I'm gonna take off Sunday too.
Well, waiting for NBA fan to come up.
You gonna be on Saturday?
Yeah. Yeah, I owe Toya one, and I'm trying to get a big interview on Saturday. DS1.
You gonna be on Saturday night?
Game 7 is Saturday night for the NBA and for hockey. I'll be on. It depends. If it's just hockey, then I won't be. I won't be on Saturday night. Maybe it depends on how I feel. If I do Saturday night, it will be just to talk bullshit. You know, us talking. Would you guys rather have all your division games out of the way at the beginning of the season, or have them at the end of the season, like you see with the NFC West? Well, the team that did it last year was the Redskins. They played the last 5 games against the division. Didn't matter for them.
I would say 2 games from the division. Gotta be well, give it to New England, number 1, at Foxborough. I mean clam chowders. I call them clam chowders. Clam chowders, and give us Buffalo.
Miami has a very attractive schedule for television. They got Pittsburgh, they got the Bengals who are hot right now. They got Green Bay, they got the Vikings, they got the Chargers, got the Niners. Those are hot teams.
And then give us Pittsburgh at week 2.
That game is in Miami, by the way, against the Steelers. To answer your question, I'd rather them play the West Coast first and come home for week 3. And I want them to have a middle bye. I don't want them to have their bye week 14. I want them to have their bye like week 12 would be good.
We'd have been in the playoffs if we took that bye.
You wish those guys, because Manzano wants to see Tua prove himself playing in the cold weather and in the wind. I already said he can't do it. All right, the Sun players are celebrating.
We went to Tennessee.
And it was cold. It was raining. I was in the hospital. But when I clicked on, I was looking around channels that night, and boy, the TD, EM, and Insanity went in on the Dolphins and Tua, bro. I was so proud of them. And I wrote to him, I said, bro, it's about time you came to the dark side. Yeah, TD's a no one. He don't believe anything the Dolphins say. Good for him.
Okay, he did pick his team.
Those schedules are preset, Tony. I think they're going to change the schedule of not 2 years from now, 3 years from now. They're going to change it around.
Like think they might have they might mess with the or put them and or put the Cowboys in AFCs or NCs
All right.
or do another shuffle. Put Tennessee in the AFCs or the South or put Miami in the South.
Well, I'm laughing about people hear me chuckling. Is uh, they threw both scrub players from Dallas and Phoenix out of the game. The two enforcers. They was about to go at it. All night, expect this thumbnail. Game 5. And I told you people was going to go like this. Here it is. Where is it? There you go. This will be Game 5 tomorrow night. War of the Gargantuas Part 5. And they have played like it. What a great win for the Celtics last night. Old as Hal Horford came through for them. NBA fan is here. Good to see this young man.
What's
All right,
up?
the
What's
two
up?
coaches are now.
What's up, brother?
Hey, how you doing?
Good to
All
see
right,
you, man.
just sitting back chilling.
Yep. So this is like a Miami conversation or something?
Oh, we just talking, man.
So, Mr. Miami, are you into basketball at all or no?
Yep, I'm a Heat fan.
Hmm. Did y'all expect this?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I thought that.
I knew we was gonna be in the playoffs.
I didn't expect this blowout tonight, to be honest.
Mm-mm.
You can tell these two teams are grilling each other. They're standing up. I'll tell you right now, it's gonna be. I'll tell you, I would not want to be Phoenix going back to Dallas Thursday night, boy. That is going to be a rough crowd in Dallas.
Shit, I was in the traffic coming home.
It's good to see this rivalry back.
What, Dallas versus Phoenix?
Oh yeah.
Back in the dirt, Ari Stoudemire.
Yes,
Steve
exactly.
Nash days.
Yes. Amari, Steve
John
Nash,
Marion.
John Marion. Yes, these were the. Also, both of these teams hate San Antonio too, and San Antonio hated them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, San Antonio, they've got a beef with every team who contended within the last 20 years, I guess, or you could say a rivalry.
They still got beef with the Heat.
Because, all those other teams came and went, but they were always there. So,
You ain't lying.
yeah.
Dallas stood there too.
Hmm?
Until they won their championship.
Yeah, so I mean, they've been relevant for like the past 10 years. You could damn near argue the Spurs kind of have since Kawhi left. Kawhi did such a bitch move. Like, I mean, Popovich, his legacy was about to be like untouchable.
I totally agree.
But
Manzano Game 5 tomorrow night in Miami.
yeah, do you think that? What do you think still drives him to coach? Because I don't think that he's like near like any like achievements. He's not. It doesn't seem like he's going to get to like that 25 season, 50 victories, and 25 season accomplishments. Or it's not like he's going to win another chip. It's not like he can catch Phil and chips. So I mean, do you think he's just continuing to coach? Like, what's your opinion on that? I have an opinion, but
A
what's
lot of
yours?
people feel he's the best coach ever.
But what's his motive to coach now?
Nothing else
Like
better
a
to do.
mid-team.
Seriously, nothing else better to do in life, man.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like he's still, I don't think he's ready to deal with the like void of like not having his wife there type of thing because she died.
Yeah.
She
Got nothing
died.
better to do. Hey, they're paying you $10 million to coach. Do it. It's something you know how to do well.
Mm. Does he have any kids? Do you know?
You know,
Hmm?
can you believe how quick these playoffs are going, NBA fan?
Yeah, I mean, almost at conference finals.
To me, the team, to me, haven't broken a sweat yet. It's the Heat. Yeah, they haven't sweated at all.
I say the Warriors.
And you could say the Warriors too. But to me, I think when the Heat lost to Philly, to them, it was like, we know we could beat these guys, and they showed it tonight.
Yeah.
The way they
I,
flexed their
I I don't know
muscle.
about all that. I don't know if I go that far because they can with Embiid and everything. There were issues there because it was just like a big shock. They didn't know to expect them or not to expect them, and then it's a big adjustment, things like that, and schematically. But you know, it is what it is. I think that they probably would have won the series, but I don't think that they would have won the first two. I think it would have been six, but I think that they might have like split the first two and then split the second two, uh, and then they would have won the next two. It would have just seemed like way more competitive because they were kind of washing the Heat like in the beginning of the series.
Yeah, Phoenix tonight wins by 30, 110-80 over Dallas.
Yeah.
Now,
What do you think?
Phoenix had to sweat.
Hmm?
Phoenix
Yeah,
had to
yeah, they've
sweat.
been having a sweat for sure. They've had to sweat for sure. I mean, I think that Ingram and McCollum, that's a nasty combo. That I don't think that I honestly like that combo better than anything uh Memphis has, to be honest.
Really? You
I
like
like
those two?
I
Okay.
like those two. And because my thing is like I think that this last game like highlighted it as to where like they don't really have too great a depth, um, Memphis, right? Because Dylan Brooks was struggling. He shot like 3 for 27 or 3 for 21 or something like that. But they couldn't really sub him out. He was playing like shit the whole time. They didn't have anybody to sub him out with. Um, so and then they've got Ryan Anderson and stuff playing a lot. So as much as we want to coin this team as like young and youthful and deep, I think that, that's kind of a facade when you look at the roster, actually,
Interesting.
because Kyle Anderson, he's 30, he's getting heavy minutes. Look at Dylan Brooks, he's 26, which is not old, but I mean, they're not all like 23. And, at this point, right, I mean, wow, because they don't have any like super like crazy players who are not on their rookie deals. So they have a little bit of cap. So this is where you want to get that other star to pair with the other, with Morant and probably Jaren Jackson as your cornerstones. And it seems like what you want is like another high leverage wing. But I don't know if you want to pay like max for that guy. You might uh, want to get him from like the 12 to 21 range in terms of free agency.
Interesting.
What do you think about? What are your opinions on what um, Memphis needs to do to move to the next step,
They
or is
need to
there
get
anything
they
they
need
can do?
a winner on their team.
A winner.
Go get a
Like
guy who's been through the wars.
so, like a veteran minimum player, like if Iguodala left or
Yes,
something like
somebody
that.
like that. Yes.
Okay, but in terms of like talent increases, like where do you think will be like the most ideal for that to come?
I like that talent, but uh
You
you
do?
got the power forward. Yeah, I do. Because they played together as a team pretty well. I heard they gave the game away last night.
You didn't watch it?
Ah, I didn't watch Boston Milwaukee either. I'll watch Boston Milwaukee tomorrow night and Friday night.
Hmm.
I'll be up here doing those two.
Yeah, the game was a lot closer than you'd expect, given that they were losing Morant. I think Um, what's it called? Memphis led the whole way through until like 3 minutes in the fourth quarter. But it's like you were never comfortable because you knew that Curry could just heat up, things like that. But what do you think about this whole situation that the Warriors are going to have to come to with like Clay and Poole? What's your opinion on what they should do there?
Well, Poole's up for a new contract.
Right.
Uh,
And I honestly think he's a better, he's got better upside, and he's a better player currently than Clay.
who will take Clay? The Lakers probably,
Uh,
because they're desperate.
no, I don't think so. I mean, what would you be willing to do? Like, what would the Lakers have to give up?
Uh, I would do Clay for AD.
We're not doing that.
I think AD's gone.
Gone. I mean, he's under contract until 2025.
Yeah, but I'm talking about they getting rid of his ass. He's too hurt.
So is Clay.
Yeah, that's
And
true. But
I just don't think that's a good move.
would you trade him to Chicago like the rumor is? You know, Caruso is one of the pieces coming back.
Dude, trade him for who?
I don't know. That's
No.
some of the possibilities.
I mean,
they're talking.
because again, like my thing is, right, when you have like two top 10 players, you put, the best supporting cast around them that you can, and then you compete, because it's such a finite and rare position that you're in that you'll probably never get again. All the teams who chose to like trade like tail end of their prime, like superstars and things like that, they never really recover in the way intended. Right? They can get to like where they're like competitive in the playoffs with that young core, but nothing like the sum of the parts cannot replace the whole that was the superstar.
I know what you're saying. I just get tired of damaged goods, bro.
And that's another thing, right? I mean, AD, when healthy, is a top 6 player. Okay. But the fact that he's not always a top 6 player means you're not going to get top 6 player value on the trading block or in the market. So if you can keep him healthy and manage, that impending uh, situation by managing his health like super carefully and things like that, you'll
Yeah.
have a top 6 player when it counts most, and he's shown that he'll perform. Uh, when the times are, um, the most critical.
Reed Detmers did throw the no-hitter for the Angels. Angels are on fire right now, 12-0 over Tampa. So, back to the NBA. I just think Los Angeles is fascinating. I set it up here last August. I got laughed at. I got a lot of pushback. Even A. Smiths of the world running their mouths. You know?
Right.
Brooklyn wants to break that up.
I personally don't think Brooklyn ever, if they break up without getting a chance to compete, because I don't think that this was a good year. I don't think last year was a good year in terms of seeing what they could actually do, because they never got to really form like good chemistry because the players were injured.
What do you think of the playoff Jimmy Butler's having so far?
Yeah, he's having a great playoff. He's found his spot. Like, he was toxic and things like that. Like, I mean,
Jimmy Butler, he's showing out in the playoffs.
Yeah, I gotta eat my words about him. If the devil is the good thing, his supporting cast came up big tonight, because in Philadelphia he was playing by himself.
So we hungry for the heavyweight title.
And I'm glad that the Suns and the Bucks The Suns and the Mavs, they don't like each other. I'm glad they rejuvenated this rivalry. And I'll say it before and I'll say it again. If Luka ever makes the finals against Miami and he's smiling and doing all that crap, you'll get a Udonis Haslam sighting.
Dang.
He'll be in the game for one reason and one reason only.
In Dixieland.
And I like Doncic, but what Doncic doesn't realize is, and I think NBA fan will attest to this, he doesn't realize that a lot of brothers, especially in this high of level of professionalism, NBA, they don't like to be mocked in front of the world. You agree with that, NBA fan?
Say that again.
Hold up.
Like, Doncic, I think, has a real problem that he mocks a lot of these brothers in the NBA. And he doesn't realize that brothers don't like to be laughed at and made clown of, bro.
I don't really see what you're talking about, to be honest. Him clowning. He talks shit like everybody else talks shit. Like, I don't see it any other way. I don't know what you're trying to get at by that.
What I'm getting at is Doncic makes it look like it's men against boys out there.
No, he doesn't.
To me,
he doesn't. He doesn't do it in a way that any other superstar doesn't. I don't know what you're trying to get at. Like, is he like some slave master shit? Like, no.
No. It's not like that.
Because that's how I was making it seem. He's a boy. He's a man. These are boys. Like, he's doing the same shit. He's better than 95% of the players, and he performs as if he's better than 95% of the players.
I would agree with that, but sometimes,
he talks a little more than you'd expect.
There you go. And sometimes,
but he doesn't talk anywhere near as much as like Patrick, Beverly, or anything like this.
Yeah, but Beverly is a guy that can easily be replaced on a roster.
That's the point. We're not. I'm just saying. What is your point about it? I think he talks as much as any other superstar talks.
Really? You think a lot of superstars do a lot of talking?
I think Westbrook does a lot of talking.
Do you think? Well, I don't count Westbrook.
Well, I'm just talking.
I know you're using him as an example.
KD
do you think
talks?
Do you think
Draymond talks?
I don't look at Draymond. Do you think
Giannis talks, depending on who it is?
I was gonna say Giannis. Do you see Jason Tatum talking? I don't.
Well, that's one fringe superstar. Ja, he does. Talks. He dances. He cheerleads. He twerks.
With Doncic, bro. Ja's with Doncic.
Yeah.
I think now Ja is loosened up. I think having his father now at courtside. I think also Curry making good with his father, and Ja smiling all the time. That's good for Ja. That's good for him. Plus, he's not seeing Devin.
Booker talks a lot too.
Which guy?
Booker.
Yeah, he does.
Like, I think. Who would you say at the top? Embiid talks a lot.
From what I've seen, who talks a lot? I'll say Doncic, Ja, of course.
I don't even see Doncic does it. I think that people be fucking with Doncic. Like, if you remember, like the playoffs, people be trying Doncic. Do you remember when Marquise?
Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah.
Marquise Smart is Marcus Chris. Marcus Chris. He was the dude from the Warriors. Remember when he just pushed Luka into the stands?
Yeah, that's his teammate now.
Oh, really? Marquise Chris
kicked out tonight late in the game. Him and the two goons went at it with Dallas and Phoenix near the end of the game.
And then, like, I forgot what it was specifically in the bubble, but there was something with the Morris brother. And
I remember that.
He just, I don't think he was that talkative coming into the league, but he's got to show, like, he's not a bitch. Kind of like what Blake Griffin had to do, but to, like, a lesser extent, because everybody kept trying him from the day he got into the league until he was, like, 10 years in. But I just think it's just him having to prove himself, not, you know what I'm saying, trying to galvanize the troops and shit like that.
What do you think about what Shaq said last night about Devin Booker? I mean,
What
not
did
Devin Booker. Donovan Mitchell.
what did he say?
But he's not a great player like you think he is, but he's a good player. And he said, "Do you want to be good, or you want to be great?" And he said, "Right now, he's not great."
Um, you know, I think I generally like agree with what he was getting at, but I think that I just have like different delineations for players, right? There's like good players, which are like top half players, and then you have great players, which are below all-star players, and then
Hmm.
you got superstars, and then you got like MVPs. Do you see what I'm saying? So that's how I personally come to like that delineation. But in terms of him not being a superstar, I guess I'd have to agree with that, even though personally, like I view him in the same way that I view like Devin Booker, just because he's done. I know he's had a better team, but I mean, without like a Hall of Famer, like a Hall of Fame like leader, I think that the results would have been similar, if not Booker's have been worse. Like
What
what
year is Booker?
Booker's like in his fifth or sixth year.
Okay, he was in the same draft with my good friend Benjamin Simmons.
So,
Yeah.
oh yeah, he might have been, and I think that was the year that what's his name was stacked. Kentucky. I think they had Carl Anthony Towns, but they had him coming off the bench for Willie Cauley Stein.
Oh
They
God,
had.
remember Willie Cauley Stein? Is he still in the NBA?
I don't see why he would. I think he might be on Sacramento if he is in the league.
He's somewhere where we don't see him.
Right, Willie Cauley Stein. I mean, or is he? They say he's playing for the Mavericks.
Is he really?
Right. But anywho, like they had him, they had Carl, they had Devin Booker. I think they had Tyler Eulis. Um, they had those two twins who ended up not being shit. But yeah, that was a fun time. A guy from my area, Trey Burke, he was playing for Michigan. I think it was that year, and he went off that year. If you remember, um, I forgot who he was playing, but they were down, and then he pulled up from like 40 in like the Final Four or Elite Eight or something like that. Yeah, it's that really makes kind of cherish, um, the tournament, and I feel old now just like reminiscing on that, even though it's like 5 years ago and I was a teenager. But
Yeah, what guy in the NBA?
right, yeah, I feel like so old. Like seems like so much time has passed since like 2016.
Well, Tyler urination was a hot garbage.
Oh, Tyler, Friday, Hero. I mean, he got the job
I'm
done.
back.
He was missing. He was missing shots, but yeah. So, what do y'all think about? Y'all paid Duncan Robinson $90 million, right?
Mr. Miami's
Yeah,
talking to
And y'all still have yet to pay Tyler Hero.
I think they're
I
gonna
think they
still.
paid Hero too.
They did.
Yeah, last summer. Yeah, they paid both of them.
Oh, really? Hold on, let me
They
look that up.
paid those two, and they paid this guy too, the point guard. What's his name? Kyle Lowry.
Kyle Lowry.
And they got Oladipo too. That's crazy.
That's
They're
crazy,
deep as
bro. Well, let
fuck.
me ask you this:
What the fuck?
if you're the
What
Heat,
the?
right?
Hold up, hold up. No. Okay, he's a restricted free agent in 2023. What was
Yeah.
he? What do you mean? What do you mean? So, when was he drafted?
Oladipo, I think, was like 2014. I think.
No, I
Well,
was
Yeah.
actually,
I was thinking about Hero because he's on a 4-year,
Hero is
17.
2019. Tyler
Okay,
Hero, but he
so
was a rookie the
and he
year
was
in the bubble.
okay. So he was so he's still on his rookie contract. So y'all haven't re-signed him because I was about to say how is he on a 4-year, $17 million contract, but other white dude who y'all got to keep out of the game because he's a defensive liability got 90 million and y'all paid him at the same time.
Standing ovation by the crowd tonight when he came up there. when he came off the bench.
To my hero.
Duncan Robinson. So many people complained. No white folks gotta complain their boy ain't out there.
Figure that. People gonna go people gonna complain. Oh, we're gonna wait till after the playoffs, after the we win the NBA title.
Yeah,
Don't
you tell
call
your
them out.
people. You tell your people down there. Why don't they sign up to Mace's channel? He's the one who picked them back in July. I'll make a promise. If they don't sign a superstar, I'll put on the cap and the jersey. How's that
Who?
for
Yeah.
the Heat? I will finally join the
If
Heat.
they don't
Bro.
if they don't have a superstar?
Yeah, because every time I want to jump on that ship because they have a bunch of no names except Dwayne Wade, I'm ready to buy the cap. I already got a Wade jersey. Next thing you know, first was Shaq, then LeBron. I said I can't do it, bro.
I got Shaq. I like Shaq. I've been liking Shaq since when he's with the Lakers.
You know the sad thing is, this tells you how sick I really was. I didn't know LeBron left Miami till one day I was in my clinic and I was watching I was listening to NBA radio. And then they came with the announcement when Savannah said they're going back home.
Go back to
Eh,
Cleveland.
Yep, no one could believe that. I was like, yeah, he's going home again.
I was shocked that day. I was
Oh,
in Alabama when this happened.
I was in dialysis, bro, and I found out that I was listening to it live. They say he went back to Cleveland. Duncan was a beast at Michigan. John Wall living well, no minutes.
Yeah. I don't know, and he's healthy too. Like I don't understand
Sometimes
that.
guys like John Wall get a reputation of being toxic.
Mm.
And sometimes there's franchises who don't want a guy like him around young players.
No, I mean I don't think that's what it was. I think he said he wanted to be traded, and there's nobody who's willing to take on his contract, and they're not going to buy him out.
Of course, they're not. I don't know. All that money?
That's what I'm saying. So I think that's the crossroads. Like I don't understand why he doesn't play though.
Oh,
Interest.
hey,
Go
go ahead.
ahead. Interestingly enough, earlier in the season there was a trade proposed him straight up for Westbrook. How do you analyze that trade for both teams?
Well, they trade for one another last year?
No,
I thought Westbrook
he
went to
was.
Washington for Wall.
No, he went for Kuzma, KCP,
Oh, no, no. That
and
was with the Lakers. I'm talking about when he went to Washington. That was for Wall straight up. Check it
mhm.
out. It was for John Wall straight up.
It might have been. Now that I think about it, hold on.
All right, Edmonton putting the pressure on the Kings.
Oh,
They were down 4-2. It's 4-3 now, late. 5.5 minutes to go out in Edmonton on the power play.
great. Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Hmm. But so what would you do in that situation if you were GM with Poole and Thompson, with
Uh,
Poole obviously being the more valuable player and the better long-term option? Are we
what
going
I
to let
would
him
do,
walk
I would
for
trade
Clay?
Thompson. I would trade Clay.
Yeah. And it's crazy how the Warriors keep getting all these first-round picks.
Jerry was Jerry West. I don't know who's pulling him now, but Edmonton is tied to LA as the whole city is lit up in Edmonton right now.
So
Draisaitl scored back to back. Now to answer the young man's question, I would just you get out that money, bro. Do it. And Knicks need a star, bro. They'll do that.
Or I was thinking the Nets. What would you think about that? So then you're trading Klay Thompson to the Nets for Simmons, and
Yeah,
then you
Golden
try to
State would do that. Golden State would do that.
ship Draymond, and then with what that does for Curry's window is astronomical. So
Like
he can
Stephen A. Smith.
he can get back to the Mark Jackson, Jared Jack, David Lee days with the point forward and him playing like damn near like exclusively like off ball and things like that. Uh, with, I mean, I think that with Draymond, if you look at how they're playing him in the playoffs now, essentially it's no different than how they played Ben Simmons. Would you agree or no? Like when he's at the top of the key.
Oh, Ben Simmons or
I'm saying like, so when Draymond's at the top of the key and they're running like, you know, like flare screens into infinity, the his man is like he's either like sagged down like to like the free throw area or he's like in a passing lane. He's either on the right
I
or
know
the
what you're
left side
talking
when they're
about.
doing the drag screens and stuff.
Yeah.
Like so, my thing is like that's the same thing that they're going to be doing to Ben Simmons. So the whole like, oh, Ben Simmons can't shoot thing, I think that wouldn't be an issue because
Oh, I totally agree. Yeah, yeah, they're gonna play off Ben Simmons by the foul line. Let him stay out there.
that's the same thing they're doing to Draymond,
Yeah, you could do that with Draymond too. Yeah,
right?
'cause
And I
sometimes he
think
hit those threes. Though I know Simmons ain't gonna hit it in his life, depending on it.
yeah, that's true. And I think, man, it's crazy how he hasn't like developed anything.
He doesn't care, bro. And the Sixers made up stories for this guy, but when the
Yeah,
Sixers saw him in Wimbledon with that hottie, they said that's it. He was supposed to be in the gym. I told everybody up he wasn't no damn gym.
right. So how
At
do
the
you think
club.
that? Go ahead, my bad.
Oh, you go ahead.
No, you got it.
Yeah, Mr. Miami.
He might be at the club.
Oh, you know he's there. You better believe it. You know he's at the club. Yes, but back to you, bro. What are you gonna say about him?
I was just so when we look at the that Warriors season where both not KD, where Curry and Clay were injured, and the Warriors won like 2 games or what, like 20. The issue seemed to stem from the fact that because Wiseman there that season or no?
No, he wasn't there yet.
Hmm. Um, well, essentially, the issue stemmed from Draymond not being a good like volume player. He's like the example. He's like the prime epitome of just like a complimentary player. Um, but how do you think that the spacing would fare with Wiseman and Draymond?
Pretty good.
You think so?
Yeah,
Because it
I
seems
saw
like,
some of that.
because to me it seems like Looney, like the best like corollary we have to see how Draymond and Looney would play would be that the Warriors have at the current moment is how Looney and Draymond play, which that happens like in very limited instances, just due to like spacing concerns. Even though that Wiseman, he's a better floor spacer and everything than Looney, it still like causes like room to concern and everything like that.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro.
Yeah.
I just think Golden State's in a great position, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Because
They can do a
even
number of things.
right. So even if they were to get Center, because I think that um that kind of saw that's what the Nets need. Like the Nets would love Clay. Um, you
They
know
also think that there's word out that they're gonna try their best to get Kyrie.
who
The Nets. They tired of
get
him.
rid of? Yeah, I honestly, yeah, I'd agree with that. But honestly, has he been that big of an issue?
Yes, he has.
Just think about it though. I get that people don't like the whole vaccine thing, but I personally did like something similar with the vaccine. He just had the balls to stand on it, and nobody else did.
That's why a lot of brothers and sisters supported him.
Right. So I mean, is that necessarily an issue? Like, if they weren't forcing people to take a
That's
unproven
part of it.
vaccine,
That's part
where
of it.
like the effects on fertility they're not even being tracked. Like
I
I
mean,
remember, because go ahead.
no, I'm just gonna tell you that's part of it. But what really is, he doesn't care. I mean,
I
he
mean, he was
just lost
averaging
a series.
28.
Yeah, what I mean by he doesn't care, he just lost a series, got swept by the Celtics, and he's hugging the Celtic players and
Well, what do you want him to do? Like, you want him to cry about it, like on national
let
TV?
him storm off the court.
Say what?
Let him storm off the court. You
Dude,
think
I
Giannis
mean,
will be
at the end of
happy?
the day, I mean, Jordan lost to the Pistons so many times, and what did he do?
He walked off the court. He didn't
Nah,
go over
like he
there.
shook their hands and shit.
Oh, did he? I
Yeah,
know they didn't shake his.
yeah, that was that time, but that's why there was such a thing about it, because Jordan shook their hand every time they were whooping him in the playoffs.
I'm the type of dude, bro, that
You
when
know,
I'm
I
in the
don't.
playoffs,
I
I go
think
ahead.
that he played like it's just a tough matchup. That is a tough matchup for Kyrie. They have at least three elite. Not even. I don't know if you consider like Jason Tatum an elite defender, but I say they have. Yeah, would you consider Jaylen Brown like an elite defender? Maybe
No,
not, but at least above average, like well above average. And you have Marcus Smart, who won Defensive Player of the Year. So they've got all these like big wings, these towering wings, and Kyrie is like 6'2". You know what I'm saying? That is a tough fucking matchup. There's not much you could do there. Um, so he did
I,
what he could. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say Kyrie on the court's not a problem. His problem is his attitude, and more his attitude. And again, you know, he's just a guy that you wonder about him, man. Just do.
Mm,
He had a young Celtic team around his feet, had
yeah,
Cleveland down
that was
3-2,
stupid.
and
Yeah,
he quit on them, bro.
mm,
If he would have
and
beaten
he went to the
LeBron,
Nets right after, right?
oh no, he went somewhere. Yeah, he did go. Did he go? Yeah, he went. He went so. Did he go somewhere else?
That's what I'm saying. It seemed weird.
I
Um,
think he went somewhere else. I
no, no,
gotta
no, he
think.
didn't. He didn't, because
Oh, he went to
he
the
lost
Nets.
to the
Okay.
yeah. Because I was just trying to remember those playoffs. So he lost to the Bucks in like 5 with that team, and then after that, the Bucks lost to the Raptors somewhere in the semi-conference or the conference finals, and then the Raptors went on to beat the Warriors, and then that's when Kawhi sort of like seemingly for a moment, for an instance, it seemed like he brought like parity to the league, because you saw all
Sure
these like
did for a
yeah, you
moment.
saw those like duos forming. You saw him and PG in LA, you got LeBron and AD in LA, you got Giannis and Middleton, you got what was
I think the NBA
you got
is.
KD and Kyrie in Brooklyn. You got Steph, Clay, and Dre's like a half. Sorry, you see what I'm saying? But it just brought like a sense of parity
Yeah, and to me, it is a parity in the NBA right now. I think it's good for the sport.
for sure.
I mean, I like the fact that
I wish LeBron could have played his prime like right now.
I would agree with that. It would have been interesting.
Right. His prime like right now, and he had like this like, because if he could play in his prime like right now, he had this like freedom of range that he has right now.
Hmm.
Um versus going up against like when he was like 26, 27, 25, going up against like the Celtics with no help, right? I think that we'd be talking about LeBron in a way different way.
Like I told you, and
He would have had chips in
I'm
his
gonna
first
stick.
couple of years.
I'm gonna stick with this. The Golden State legacy is like the parallel universe to his legacy.
Mm.
Because to me, the Warriors came out of nowhere, bro. They came out of nowhere.
Say it again. Say that last part again.
The Warriors came out of nowhere in 2014,
You know,
2015.
yeah, I see that's a lot of people's opinions and stuff like that. But again, like I said, I was a Curry fan back in like 2010.
I liked him in Davidson because I loved his father. I loved his parents at the time.
Yeah. So I knew about Curry like a long time ago, and I was a fan like back when he like I've been restating. Like I was a fan back when he was like losing to like the Clippers every year in the
Dunk City.
first
I mean,
round.
Lob City.
Yeah, and then they used to. I remember the Nuggets. I don't remember who the Nuggets had, but I remember Curry hit somebody on the Nuggets. It was like a. I remember this because like I had like a traumatic injury like the day before, but so
Oh,
that's
he
how I
used to be
remember
on
it.
the Knicks. He used to be on the Knicks.
Who?
The guy who he hit.
Hmm?
He'll come back to me, the player.
David Lee.
No, it wasn't David Lee.
Who are you talking about? Like
You said that he hit somebody on the Nuggets.
no. That's not what I was saying. So I was saying like I didn't finish, but essentially it was like sometime in like April or May, like early in the playoffs, it was the first round. He hit somebody with this like it was between the legs half spin, and then he spun back, and then he hit him with a crossover, and then he hit that midi, and that's when I like fell in love with Curry as a player.
There you go.
Yeah. So I mean, I was high on Curry like a long time ago. Like before, like when he was like essentially like what Ja was like last year, or like what Devin Booker was before Chris Paul. I think that
Yeah.
that's similar to what Curry was like in 2012. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
he's
I know what you're saying.
underrated, but I don't think that Devin Booker has that ceiling of Curry, obviously. But you know, yeah. Um, I lost my train of thought, but yeah, I think that this Warriors team definitely does have like a lot of room to like grow and everything like that. Um, and not even they're in a unique position to where like if they play their cards right, they can contend into the future. One thing that I have a question to you about is what do you think is the upside of their young players like uh Jonathan Kukamunga, or you know what I'm saying, Jonathan Jumanji, whatever his name is,
Yeah,
and
come on, yeah. Kid
and
from Arkansas.
right, and Wiseman. What do you think that their potential is collectively?
Very, very good.
What does that mean? We're talking like you know,
The machine
yearly
will
All
keep.
Star,
I
yearly
think.
All Star,
Yeah, I do. I think their machine will continue to go. It put
right?
years on these guys now, and plus because they have a legacy, they'll have an opportunity 2 more championships.
Mm,
And I think if they win this year, they will win one more together.
mm-hmm.
They'll be the new.
I'd agree with that.
They'll be the new Spurs.
Yeah, if they win another one,
They win two
uh,
more, they'll be the new Spurs.
yeah, I think if they win another one, they'll because as of right now they have bird rights on Pool, right?
Yeah, this is why I
So
love this kid, Mister. Keep talking, young man.
yeah, so I think that they'll go over the hard cap to keep this team together to see what they can do. Even I think that I personally think that they should do that no matter what, but I think that they'll do that and they won't try to like move Clay, or at least they won't try to move him. I think they'll try to gauge what his value is in the off season, but he's been playing like shit this playoffs. If we're going to keep it about, he
I
has not
think
been good.
they will. I wouldn't be surprised. Surprise you a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if they trade Paul. And the reason why I say that is he can bring you back a lot
He can. He
at
definitely can.
at a cheaper price.
What do you mean?
Like with Clay, there are gonna be teams who want him, but at that price tag, what he's making and everything,
What is he at? He's at.
I think he got 240, bro.
Oh, I don't know. I think because he got his deal before that. Uh,
Clay's making a lot of money, bro.
Clay.
Remember, he signed that contract the year he got hurt.
Yeah,
When
but
he
I
got
don't
hurt.
think were they doing Supermaxes then?
Yeah, there was. Yeah,
Oh shit, yeah, he's got a kind of pricey one. He's at 37. I mean,
yeah.
it's still it's essentially whatever
A
Curry
team
has.
like the Knicks will take him.
But where do y'all have that the Warriors will want?
Shit. Knowing the Warriors, they'd be first of all, they'd be glad that the
But like
Knicks can
Barrett,
absorb that money.
mm,
The Knicks will give them pieces. The Knicks don't care. All they want is a star to make their fans happy.
and Clay is like the weakest star you can get. Like I mean,
Yeah,
in
I
my
agree
opinion.
with that. Because if you trade Poole, you're going to get a lot back, but you're still paying Clay. You get rid of Clay. First of all, I would play Poole about $18 million a year. I'll give him the same deal
If you
Duncan
can get
Robinson.
him on that, because I honestly, I try to lock Poole up for as long as I can, as long as possible, because I think,
Mm-hmm.
and he's only 21. He's only 21.
Yeah.
So and he averaged 18 this year.
Yeah.
So essentially, I don't know. The issue with Poole though is I don't know. Like, how is he as a defender in your opinion?
I think he's all right.
He's not Clay though as a
No.
defender.
No.
So right. So I don't know how we feel about wanting those two to man the defensive burden for like the team, like
I know what you're
other
saying.
guards. Yeah, but I mean, so that means you just have to have a bigger emphasis on that three.
Let me ask you this. Develop players better. Miami, the Warriors, Portland. Who you think develop players better?
I say Miami.
I agree. Atlanta too.
Mhm.
Atlanta does players too.
Yeah, I like what they did.
Miami?
I like what what's it called? Portland did with Anthony Simmons though.
Yeah, the Blazers, bro. I will be watching them next couple weeks. Of course, I will be watching the lottery intensely next Tuesday night
Right.
to see where they land.
Yeah. So why do you think it is that like certain teams are like just so like hit and miss with like mid round to late round evaluations and other teams hit?
I think the big reason is in that franchise's mind, their team is good. Whoever they pick there, they put at the end of the bench anyway. This is what they think. While other teams, Denver, Golden State, to name two, Miami doesn't care for draft picks unless they're in the top 10. And they got what, Hero at 13 3 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Duncan Robinson undrafted.
That's Pat Riley for you.
And he drafted what's that dude's name? Hassick and the 2004 or 3 draft.
Yeah, that's a Mace question. I'm not sure about that one. But
What do you mean?
he said there's a player that got drafted like in 2004. I was very young.
Which
Hassick.
play?
Oh, Haslam.
Yeah, Udonis Haslam,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
The goon. We may see if it's Dallas in the finals, we may see him after.
I hope we get Dallas too.
Oh yeah, that would be. Oh my god, I don't think it's gonna happen, but
Yeah.
Heat Dallas 3. Oh
I
man,
hope it's
I think it's Golden State and Miami.
Or Invisible San Antonio, because we owe
that's
them
gonna be a
too.
good series. Whatever the Eastern Conference Finals is gonna be, it's gonna be a good series.
I don't like Boston against
I can't stand Boston.
Against who?
against Golden State. I don't.
Okay, yeah, probably.
Not because I don't
I
like
think
it.
they'll do better than what the Warriors have seen so far in this playoffs.
Okay.
So I got an
Hey,
uncle.
give Boston credit last night. When I left here
I got an
Saturday when
uncle.
Milwaukee escaped, I said Boston will win game 4.
I got an uncle. He a Boston fan. Jumped on his ship when they won the championship.
Best series on the card, folks. Get ready tomorrow night.
But I
I'll
told
be
him, I
here at
said,
7 o'clock.
But I got him. I said, what happened to Boston? They going back to the NBA Finals. Mm-mm.
Hey, so go ahead. Hold on.
I was gonna say I like Memphis tomorrow because I think Golden State will give them the game.
Well, you heard Ja's out, like he's out.
Oh, he's out again tomorrow. Then yeah, Golden State will.
Yeah, they're not gonna play with him like that. But I think, what was I gonna say? Um, so reevaluating, right? Well, I mean, this is kind of like a premature situation, but if we're gonna uh highlight young cores again, like we have this conversation all the time, like in terms of like we say, even though the Nuggets aren't necessarily like young anymore, you could argue something similar for like Pelicans, even though Zion's 22, Ingram's 25, McCollum's 30s. You could argue D'Angelo's about to turn 27, Cat's 25, and it's like 19, 20 though. But with that younger core from Golden State, with Poole being 21, and then you have the two younger dark skin players and uh, Wiseman and Kukumanga. Where do you and then the potential group of assets you could get for Clay? Where would you rank this Warriors? Um, you know, reinvention, like in terms of like young cores.
Very, very high.
Right.
And the reason why I do, well coached, excellent management, know how to win big games, home
Right.
and on the road.
Yeah, there's no better like mentors that this team can have than who's on their current roster. So I mean, that whole like for problem that you outlined for Memphis in terms of they need a winner on their team.
I
Like
totally agree.
they're going to be winners when they're 24, 25. They're going to have championship pedigrees more likely than not.
To me, the NBA is wide open.
Right.
I mean, I could see a team like Atlanta winning in the future.
Atlanta?
Yeah, I can. Yeah,
Uh
I think
I'm
them
not a
getting.
fan of, I kind of like their team. I think they're young and exciting, and I think they'll be young and exciting for the foreseeable future. But I'm not a personal fan of building my team around like a 6 foot defensive liability.
Wow,
Like I
Dang.
mean, where are you ranking him in the East among players 25 or younger? We'll put it in
Trey
that
Young.
preface. Yeah,
Oh,
there's already two better than him on the same team, in my opinion.
So
all
young,
right. LA beat
he's a good
Edmonton.
player.
A minute into overtime, LA beat Edmonton. I'm gonna answer your question right now. So the Kings win 2 out of 3 games up in Alberta. The crowd is silent. I'm stunned. Give these Kings a lot of credit. Only 99 points. You know who they're like in the NBA? They would be Memphis. People don't realize Memphis had a great regular season, winning 56 games. That's not easy to do, folks. So give the Kings credit. Now back to my man's question. Uh, you gotta put Trey pretty. You got to put.
I put him below Tatum and Brown.
Okay. Oh, let me
Yeah,
see who
let's go
else.
down. Do you remember
Uh,
like the divisions in
yeah, we'll
the
do the
East?
divisions.
Yeah, let's just do East right now.
In the East,
What are the
Knicks got.
divisions?
I mean, the Knicks got nobody.
So what
Uh,
division are you doing right now?
I'm doing the Knicks division first. The Atlantic. Philly got Maxey.
Um,
Toronto or
how
Maxey.
what would you do? What would you do right there for Maxi? I mean, I see like obviously like people would like him, but how do you think that Trey would do as a complimentary player? He's a little flat footed, in my opinion. Like he can do what Maxi does off ball or anything like that. Like Maxi, I think he's a great player just for the simple fact he's 21. He's very young, but look at how he complimented Harden and Embiid.
Embiid.
But then when he needed to step up, he got you like 35, and it was like rather easy and consistent.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll personally, and then he's not a defensive liability.
No.
So as of right now, I'm not going to say either one is better right now.
Do you like the rookie of the year in Toronto?
I like him better than Trae Young. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Like who would you choose? I'm just a bigger like if you look at like the trend of the league and everything like that. Generally, like if you look at like Finals MVPs, you look at MVPs. You look at like who we consider the best players. He fits that mold more than Trae Young. And if I were to start a franchise, I'd rather Scotty Barnes than Trae Young.
Okay. No,
Would
me,
you
I don't
would you
argue.
disagree with that? No, like I mean, we don't have to argue. It's just like if you disagree, like because I value your opinion.
I
So it's
want to
not
see a
like
little
anything.
more of Scotty Barnes first, but
Yeah,
this kid gets hurt in game 2. And then comes back for game 5.
right.
Game 4 and game 5. Give that kid a lot of credit.
So as of right now, you could argue he's tied for 5th in the East for players under 25 right now.
Milwaukee don't got anybody.
Right.
Cleveland, the point guard for Cleveland, Garland.
Which Garland or what's his name?
And they're getting rid of the other guy.
Sexton.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think about Mobley?
Oh, he's gonna be. Oh my God.
He's going to be like a DPOY.
Oh yeah, man. It is. Oh man. I like Cleveland. I think they ran out of gas.
Mm-hmm.
But I like Cleveland. I like the way they built their team.
Right. And they got
I
some
like the
wings.
talent there. I really do. I like Cleveland. I think their future is arrows pointing way up for them.
Right. And Cleveland, they're horrible historically with picks. Right. I mean, they even managed to screw up when they got the number 1 pick like 3 times in a row. They only
Yeah,
got one good
Anthony,
player.
my good friend from Canada,
Right.
UNLV, blew that
Right.
one.
Yeah, So I mean, don't expect them to do anything with their mid-round picks. Um, but yeah, I do definitely like the talent there for the Hornets. I personally
Oh, you gotta
am
put
rather.
LaMelo Ball up there. Matter of fact, you could put LaMelo Ball number 1.
I'm gonna just say he's comfortably above Trey. Can we both agree to that?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 5 to 6 players
The Bulls don't got
comfortably above.
nobody.
Okay.
Who else is in there in the Midwest? I know you like Clay Cunningham, the kid from Detroit.
Yeah, I do.
All right.
He's like in that bigger mode. He can shoot, not a defensive liability, etc. You know
Do
what
you
I'm
like
saying?
the kid who Sacramento traded to Indiana?
I put Trey above him, but I do like him. Like,
Okay.
what's his name? Like Thiburn or something like that. Like,
Yeah, it starts with it.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 8 guys. 8
Now,
guys
if we want to
already.
go to the Magic,
Who you
what do
like
you think
there?
about? I mean, I'm a fan of Isaac's defensive potential, and then I think I'm not going to say Cole Anthony's better, but I like what he did.
Okay. You got
Well,
Orlando, like Tyler Hero from Miami?
I don't know about that one.
Okay.
I don't know about that one in terms of being better than Trey because that's the gauge right now. What do you think about Isaac though?
Yeah, he's good.
Would you put him above Trey or no? Am I tripping?
I think you're tripping a little bit, but
Okay.
you have your opinion, man. Like I said, I'm
Yeah.
not.
I
I
think
like
that
to
is a
listen to
bit.
what people think.
Yeah, he hasn't even played in the past 2 years, but I'm just personally a fan of his defensive potential.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you might be right. I'd say Trey's above him, just given what he's done.
A bit about that's there. He did Orlando, did Miami.
Yeah, I think we've
Did,
done everybody in the
and we got 2 more.
East.
Anybody on the Wizards you like?
Oh, yeah, look at them. Like Bradley Bill's like 27 or something. I think Bradley Bill's a better player than Trey
Bradley
Young, but he's
Bill's
not
older than
young.
that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Like
He
he
was in the
doesn't count.
2000. I think it was in the 2012
9.
draft
Yeah,
or the Giannis draft. That was 2013.
right. So
But
yeah,
so that's the Wizards. Uh, Wizards Orlando. and one more down there.
We did Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta. So that's done. Yeah. All right, let's go to West. We'll start in the Northwest. Minnesota got nice young talent.
Who would you personally? Who would, I mean, what would you say? How would you look at the Ant versus Trey conversation? And I think Cat might be 25 or 26. So I'll just look at that specific
Okay.
part of it. So how would you look at that?
I think Edwards has come a long way in a year and a half.
Yeah, Cat's 26. But yeah, so I think he's a bona fide scorer. He's a great scorer. Um, I think he does a little bit more than you think um, as a facilitator.
Who, Cat?
No, Edwards.
No, I said Edwards is real good.
Yeah, I was just saying, if you look at like his assists and everything, he's at 4, which doesn't sound good on paper, but when you consider, I think that's higher than Carmelo's for his career.
Hey,
Yeah, Carmelo is at 2.7 for his career, so he does a lot more from that wing position than you think. And then I think he's a great athlete, so that at least the defensive potential is there in a way that it isn't for Trey.
you think about Oklahoma City's talent.
I like I like their talent, just like the culmination of it. Top end wise, do I think any of it matches Trey? The only player that might is Shy, and then again, he's kind of like a more lanky D'Lo. He's like in my opinion,
What about
like in terms of like his pace and stuff like that. But I don't know if I consider him better.
you like the point guard for kid from Australia for Oklahoma City?
I do, but do you think he's like as good as Shea or like in this conversation as like one of the
Oh,
best
but he'll
under?
be there soon.
Okay.
Keeps getting and playing like he does. Portland, you like Simons?
Not better than Trey, no. I
Let me
think we can safely put Luca above
at the
Trey.
young players there, bro. It's a joke. Uh, there's one more in that at the Denver got nobody. Those guys are up getting up there. Oh,
Michael Porter.
oh yeah, keep forgetting. Yeah, he's great, bro. When healthy.
Yeah, that was
Uh,
a steal.
yes, it was. Oh,
He went 15.
all right. We'll do the Warriors division. Golden State got Poole.
Hmm.
Okay, well,
Wiseman.
just for Poole.
What would you do right there with Poole versus Trey?
I don't know, man. I think Trey is a little better than you think, but I understand why you're like you have like your little concerns about Trey. I understand it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Because like historically, like since Isaiah Thomas, right? Like when has a 6 foot point guard like led their team to like the highest heights as the best
and
player?
you're right about that when you think back about it. Yeah, you're right.
Right. And you got like before that you had like a Mark Price for Cleveland, but they never really contended in a serious way. You can go a little later, you got like Stockton. And then I won't even consider like Garrett Payton the same like stature wise
Okay.
as Trey. And then with Garrett Payton too, that just goes to show you how never really generally like is your team really built around a point guard and you win.
Right.
Would
Lakers
you
have
agree or
nobody.
no?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Right.
Lakers got nobody. Clippers got nobody, which leaves Phoenix
Booker
with Bridges.
and Booker.
Okay, Booker, Bridges, and Aiton.
Yep.
Okay, and Johnson off the bench.
Not in this combo.
Okay, so that's that. Which leaves us to the Southwest.
I take Fox over Trey.
All right, got Ja. You got
Take Ja
Luca.
over Trey.
Got
Luka
Luca.
over Trey. Yeah.
What about the kid from San Antonio, Murray?
That's a good one because he's realizing or realized his defensive potential. He doesn't give you as much on the offensive
Does,
side of the ball,
does
but
Houston
also
didn't have anybody?
they got in this conversation. I like Jalen Green's potential.
Okay.
I like what he has a potential. I like his like athletic profile, his strengths and weaknesses, and what he could grow on and things like that. But I personally wouldn't put him like in that same like caliber right now. And I'm a as you know, I'm a big fan of Christian Woods, but I think he might have turned like 26 or 27, so he's just out this conversation.
And who's the last team? Oh, you love the Hornets, so
Yeah, and we all chose like LaMelo over Trey. So that's what I'm saying. Like we're saying, like Trey is not even like a top 5. I don't even think we can comfortably say he's a top 5 point guard under 25. Can we say that? So now let's go through that, right? So we got who was it? It was Ja.
yeah.
We had Doncic. We had Fox. We had Ball. I'm in the West right now. In terms of conferences.
Yeah, we did it already. We did everybody.
Yeah, I was just thinking of point guard specifically. So what is he, 5th? He's 5th as a point guard under 25?
Yeah.
And then like he's not like anywhere. So he's a fringe top 10, 15. He's a fringe like top 10 to 15 player under 25.
Yeah.
And you think that he's going to lead someone to a championship?
The thing I like about him, and I saw it last year in the playoffs, he has a couple of things I love. He's very resilient. He has no fear. I just think he ran into a juggernaut this year because Miami put the clamps on him.
I think that you could say the same thing about like Poole, Tatum, Ja. Like all the young players don't really have fear nowadays.
Oh man, I think Ja, when healthy this year, he ran rings around the problem. The only guy who gave him fits was that he couldn't beat with Luka.
I don't understand. Like, for me personally, I think Luka, he's going to go down as an all-time great because I don't personally, he's super slow and stuff like that. So he's not relying on his athleticism at like 22. So
I think what gives him an advantage, NBA fan?
He's fat. Like he's not fat, but I mean, he's got a little weight on him.
He's pudgy. But he played in Europe where the game is very physical.
Right.
And when he goes to the NBA, it's freestyle. It's free flowing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that could be it for sure. And then it's like a lot more spaced out. They give him what he needs in terms from a spacing aspect, but I don't know if they give him what he needs from like a talent aspect.
I used to watch. EuroLeague, and those places are crazy. Places Mr. Miami would like. I mean, you got these guys. You got fans in the stands throwing urine balloons at players, shooting flares and throwing tear gas on the court.
I ain't going over there.
I have a guy here, NBA fan. He's from the Middle East. I think he's from Israel, and he asks me all the time, "Do I watch EuroLeague?" I said, "Yeah, I watch it." And then I ask him, "Are they still throwing cherry bombs and fire bombs onto the court?"
Damn.
Imagine they did that here in the United States for the NBA. They would throw that league in the garbage. All the sponsorships, right, NBA fan?
Probably.
Oh my God.
You be seeing seeing breaking news. They shoot fireballs at the thing. Yeah, shut that shit down.
Wow, man. That shit must be, to play soccer over there is the same way. That shit's surreal to me.
Throwing, soccer. One reason why I personally have never got into soccer was because when I was like way younger, I saw these like compilations of just like racism in soccer.
Oh, yeah.
It was crazy. It's like everybody in the stadium threw a banana on the field as a black player like walked from under the tunnel. It's like y'all are as a country so dedicated to racism in a way that I've never seen before, right? So like how
Mm-hmm.
did that work? Right? Like when the whole stadium threw a banana like simultaneously when this nigga walked out, right? How does this work, right? So did all of y'all do y'all's racist part and like buy a banana and then walk into the stadium with a banana? Or did like the team and like the ownership provide everybody with a banana when they walked in, right? And then it's like nobody did shit about that. Like y'all thought that was sweet. So like there's like a upper management thing. There's like a from the top down, y'all thought that shit was cool type of thing. Like to where y'all thought that there wouldn't be any like major repercussions for that. So it's like, you know, there's nowhere you could even go to for like a safe haven. Like, oh, that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're gonna let that shit rock, any slight shit, you know what I'm saying? Like
It's
it's
crazy,
you
man.
just have to endure that without saying anything. That's just like commonplace. Like you getting called a nigga, that's just
Yeah,
you
man.
take that. That's the same as good morning for a black player.
Dude,
It's
this
like
year, I had the game on up here. The finals of the Euro Cup, a shootout between Team England and Italy. And you know what the coach did of England, bro?
No,
He put the three youngest players, all black, to shoot the penalty shot. They all missed. England lost. That whole country, that
nigger,
whole
nigger.
hall gave death threats to those young black players.
like that soccer player, the one I think he played for Colombia, and I think Colombia was doing good, and then when he lost the last game, and then when he went back home, he got murdered.
Oh,
I remember
oh,
they killed the
he actually
referee.
died.
Yeah, they killed him. It's
Yeah,
like the referee years
They
ago
they
when
they killed the player or the referee.
they killed the player. They killed
they killed they killed
recently
they
they
killed
killed the
they they,
player.
they killed the player.
A couple of years
Wow.
ago, they killed the
That
referee.
was that was '94.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
it was a
same
long
time they
time
killed the
ago.
referee too.
He was driving. He was going to go somewhere, and next thing somebody pulled up to him, and he got sprayed.
Mm,
That's in
damn.
Colombia.
What do you think it is around the world, man? I used to
Colombia,
work
huh?
with a guy that lived and died with Real Madrid, bro.
I ain't
And
going.
he used
I
to
ain't
throw in
going.
our face that they had the most money in the world, but the Yankees couldn't outbeat them. That Yankees can have nothing compared to Real Madrid. And every summer, bro, Real Madrid would choke, and this guy just lose his mind, man.
I think his name was I think his name was Escobar. The
Oh,
same.
Escobar, you're right. Yeah, yeah, what's Escobar?
Yeah, he was related to Pablo Escobar.
Those people down there are crazy, man.
Yeah.
They're all over the place. South America, Europe, they just love that soccer. If I had to compare it to another sport, it would be like all American football, bro. The NFL.
Mm. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think that they're. I mean, I think with soccer players, they look just like normal people, and they're, the expectation and like stereotypes around them aren't the same as like football players, right? Because I don't think if you know what I'm saying, um, your right tackle misses a block on like Lawrence Taylor or some shit, you're going after that left tackle. you're not going after that 6'6", 315-pound nigga. You know what I'm saying? Versus a
Yeah,
soccer
I know.
player, he's about
Yeah,
5'8",
yeah.
163. He's cut. He's obviously an athlete, but you don't fear him like you feel that old tackle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't stop like Nick Bosa coming off the edge. Like you're gonna like pull up on him. Like you're not doing that. You're not gonna try it. That will be your last day on earth. You will see how easy it is for him to block you, and you will see how hard it is to block Nick Bosa.
Yeah, man. It's crazy, bro. But you're right, though. I mean, I think the sport that they would do it, if they did do it in the United States,
Soccer.
it would be the NBA. They would do it.
Mm.
It's like they do in Europe. They would do it in the NBA.
Yeah, they do what they did to Chris Paul only, right?
I heard about that.
Yeah, they're not. I don't know if they're going to do that to Devin Booker because Devin Booker is 6'6". I'm not. I'm a taller guy. I'm like 6'1", 6'2".
Oh, you that
But
tall, man?
hmm?
That's good for you. No, I'm
how
serious.
how tall are you?
Me, I'm 5'7".
So 5'9".
Yeah. But I mean, again, like I'm not gonna just do some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
I understand. Like I don't like people who are like it kind of freaks me out. Not freaks me out, but it's kind of weird when I see people who are like way taller than me because that's not like my experience, right? But
Mm-hmm.
to know that that's just who are you going to go after? Who is going to be the person that you're mad at? Who's going to miss a shot? Just knowing how the league is and everything like that, right? The person who's got the ball in their hands at the last moment generally will probably be like a wing or like a shooting guard or something like that, who was like 6'7". Like if you know what I'm saying, if the Celtics lose or something like that,
Yeah.
it's going to be because Jaylen Brown missed a shot, because Jason Tatum missed a shot,
Mm-hmm.
because Marcus Smart missed a shot, and I don't personally want to pull up on any of them.
I hear you.
Right, right. So
I
I
hear you.
mean, well, what are hockey players built like? Because I know they can't fight.
Well, yes, they
They
can. They
nah,
go
they throw
down on
those
the ice.
WWE fake punches, like when
No,
they're
I'm
up
not
against the
fake
ropes and
punches,
shit.
bro, in the NHL, bro.
Nah, I mean, okay. So if they're not fake punches, how can you get hit with like 30 of them in 10 seconds and then just skate away like nothing happened?
That's part of the sport. Those guys been
That's what I'm
trained
saying.
since
No, it's
kids.
because it's not a hard punch.
Okay, I see a lot of guys with bloody faces, guys that break their
Tax.
get cracked jaws, bro. I don't know. Those are
Well,
some tough white boys now. Let me say this. I said this tonight before you came on. When the brother was fighting the white guy, the brother always beats the white guys and fights
oh,
in hockey.
yeah.
I don't know what it
So I
is.
mean, how tough are they really?
I think they're very tough hockey players. They play with no more teeth in their mouths.
Dang.
I mean, I think hockey players are the toughest players of any sport. I do believe that. I'll say they're one NHL too. I mean NFL too. Oh, you could put either one. You could put either guy. I mean either sport. I'm not going to
I
argue with
mean,
it.
because I just think of a situation to where like you can't. I know people get like what do they call it like in football? It's like blindsided,
Yes,
right?
hockey that happens too, but it's
Right.
worse in hockey
I
because
don't know about that
oh, it is, bro. Because guys
because it's
get
just
hit.
I don't see it happen as frequently.
I know what you're saying, but guys get hit in the back
I'm
and
not.
they get
It's like
smashed into the.
so
Hey,
do
I
you
know what you're saying.
remember? So do you remember when Joe Burrow played UCF in 20 whatever? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And he threw that pick six. And once he got up, he just got hammered
Mm-hmm.
right off that interception. So that happens a lot. in football in a way that I don't think it happens in hockey. And I think that those like you know what I'm saying? Like me running full force at you versus me like gliding to you
Mm-hmm.
are two different types of collision, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? On top of you being able to like thrust your whole body in there,
Yeah,
like when Fields broke his ribs because that Clemson
I
player
saw that play
targeted
too.
him, and then he came back in and threw 6 touchdowns. That's something, and then like the stress that it will put on your rib to like deliver the ball as far as he was delivering it. That's something that I don't know like hockey players have to deal with. And then
I
just
don't know,
think
man. I
about
think you're selling the hockey guys short.
like
They're
what.
my two favorite sports, so I can
Mm,
understand where you're coming from. I can understand where you're coming from. I just know this. When I saw Fields do what he do that game against Clemson and threw those touchdown passes, Mr. Miami, then we were both up here when we did that game.
Yeah.
You was in the in the sidelines. I said, "This is the greatest, toughest performance I've ever seen a young man play a quarterback when his ribs got smashed."
yeah,
Can't
and
stand can't stand Clemson. Reach my can't stand Clemson. They on that baby. They beat my Hurricanes.
Well, Clemson own that league. They don't own the
yeah,
ASC anymore. The ACC's up for grabs, man. I think Miami's going to win it.
They is gonna
um,
win it.
I think what was the only issue? It looks like they're not hitting in a lot of ways. Clemson, like obviously, like with DJ Ungalele and everything, he was like the
Terrible.
number one quarterback in his class, and
That
he
guy is
obviously
terrible.
is. Yeah, he's obviously trash. But
He's
it seemed
trash.
right. But they got another 5 star that next year. You know what I'm saying? They got
And the
one.
word
He's on campus right now.
the word on the street is Dalbo will replace Nick at Alabama once Nick is ready to go.
Cause he
Would
come.
you? I,
He from Alabama.
And remember,
yeah, he
Dalbo
went to
was on that
Alabama.
'92 championship team.
What about Kirby?
I think Kirby stays because he finally found a niche
Hmm,
in Georgia. I
right.
think Georgia finally gets over the hump.
Because my thing is like at the point that Nick Saban will be up, I think that Alabama will be willing to put down money for a coach in a way that hasn't been put down ever.
I would
So
agree with that.
right, and then I mean, what are you are? I mean, um, you could argue Georgia recruits a little better than Alabama,
I do
but
agree with that. I do agree with that,
yeah,
especially on defense because that's his forte.
right. And you could argue that that's because Georgia, they recently, within the past 5 to 10 years, eclipsed Ohio in terms of being the fourth state in terms of like high school football talent. I think Ohio might be like fringe top 10 now. It used to be damn near like in the top three. But now, obviously, you got California, Texas, and Florida. But then it's what is it?
Hey,
Georgia.
Ohio is still a football factory.
It is, but I mean it's different because we don't have like spring football.
Oh no, we
All
don't
the
have that.
yeah, every other state has it. Ohio doesn't. Uh, so that kind of stifles it. And then it's just like as markets shift and everything like that, it gets a little bit like political. But as like the populations and everything like move around, and where immigrants normally transfer to, you see a lot of popularity arising amongst like the DMV area in
Yeah,
terms of immigrants. You see a lot of it in like Texas, California, Florida. You know what I'm saying? Georgia. So we're not really getting that migration bump that all these other powers are getting.
interesting.
Uh, all right. So I just want to wrap it up with some college football with you guys.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. So I'm just wondering, like, what's your take on college football and stuff right now?
Um, I think it's the usual suspects. I think the Buckeyes. I think they're gonna do pretty. I think they're gonna have a very good year in the Big Ten.
Mm.
They should win the Big Ten.
Right.
I think it's the same. Alabama, Georgia, Ohio State. I don't see Clemson having a bounce back, especially with that guy at quarterback. I think Clemson's going to wait a little bit.
Mm. What do you think about so how would you analyze what's happening with Oklahoma and USC?
I
What's your
think
opinions on
I think
those?
USC will go up because he is the style of coach they love out there, and he took his quarterback with him. Well, on the other side, good luck to Venable going to Oklahoma,
Yeah.
bro.
But that is the job he was waiting to leave for. Um, I think I don't know because the job kind of like crumbled right in front of him as he was getting it. It was like Oklahoma, but you said it like enthusiastically, but then that enthusiasm went down like once he actually signed the paper, and then their quarterback left, and then their 5 stars are leaving, and then everything like that, and then their backup left. But you know, hopefully he can right the ship. And my thing is like him actually being like a defensive guru, like in a way that they tabbed Alex Grinch to be, but he actually had little proof of that, right? I mean, because Alex Grinch was at
Mm.
Ohio State, but Ohio State put up one of the worst defenses it has ever put up in its history. But Venables, he should really. I think that he'll get that side of the ball right, and then I think, like I've said multiple times here, I think that just like offense and just like people who can put a proficient offense like in play are so dime a dozen nowadays. So I think that they'll be good, they'll be respectable, but I don't know if they can go any higher than that, especially considering they're moving into the SEC in 2025.
I agree with you.
Right? I mean, because now they're going to be like they can't put up that like, oh, you'll get a chance to make it to the playoff every year. We developed quarterbacks, like all that left, all that offensive recruiting pitch left. Their wide receiver coach is not the same. Their quarterbacks coach is not the same. Their conference is not the same, so they're not going to get that same exposure. They're not going to have the same success. So it's just a totally different situation.
Wow. I feel you, man. I think you come up here for college football on Saturday mornings.
All right. Yeah.
I have college football. Um, I have a college football pregame, like a tailgate, and then I'm gonna have a college football late night postgame.
Yeah. So I'm going to be
CBS
on
Sports and radio.
campus this year. So yeah, hopefully I can hit those early morning ones, like after I hit like a workout or something. But those nights are going to be hectic.
I feel you, man.
Yeah.
I feel you.
All right. Hopefully,
And
like, so what are you going to be probably like streaming? Like, because I know like at certain points, like you stream like early in the morning until like some part in the afternoon. So it seems like due to your like streaming pattern, like you miss like that 3:30 to like 4:30 like block in terms of streaming on Saturdays.
yeah, I take a break.
Okay, yeah. So that'll suck because that's kind of like the time that I'd be like down the stream. You
Okay,
know.
so if you want that, I'll do that for you. It's not
No,
a
I'm
problem.
not gonna, because
It's not a problem, bro. I like
but
to
my thing is
give.
like I'm just kind of like thinking out like how my schedule possibly be. This is months out, so I don't know for sure yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and then we don't know the times of the games and shit like that.
Well, Ohio State should be over by 3:15 because most of the teams they play who are
in the
not good,
morning.
they're gonna destroy them, bro.
Right.
So they'll just run the
And then
clock.
Fox loves putting all the
Double
games at fucking 12.
Yeah, you
Sometimes they play
know
a
that.
game at like 11 o'clock in the morning.
Say it again.
Sometimes they play a game by 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. 11, 12.
That is true.
Uh,
Agree with that.
yeah. All right, man. I'm gonna get out of here.
Hey, good
I'm
talking
about
to you,
to.
man. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming.
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
You too, man. Good
All right,
night,
my
young
brother.
man.
I miss Miami.
All right, my brother.
NBA fan. Hey, this black chick on MLB post game, fucking slamming. Damn, she looks good. Tell you, MLB know how to please their customers.
Get out of there. Stop waiting for the TV set.
Ain't lying, bro. We'll take this to 2 o'clock. Then I'm out of here. That's in 7 minutes. We had a good night. Show was terrific. Didn't hear Reed Detmer's no hitter for the Angels tonight. 12th no hitter in the history of the franchise. And the Angels keep rolling, folks. They just keep on winning. Bob Costas will be in Chicago Thursday night for Yankee White Sox.
But tomorrow night, I'm I say about midnight, I'm gonna step down because I gotta get my plates.
No, I'll be out here early tomorrow, bro. I'll probably be out here before 11 o'clock tomorrow.
Dang.
I'm only doing one game, bro. I'm out. I got a big Thursday, bro. I got the NFL schedule. You got game 6, Phoenix, Dallas, Miami, and Philly, Edmonton, and LA.
Get them plates. If you don't get them plates, I'm gonna get tickets.
You funny.
You know down here, you gotta show your driver license, then you gotta show your insurance card. If you get stopped by the cops, set up like O.J. Simpson.
It pitched a no hitter on it. Shohei Otani night.
But I'm gonna go work that day too.
So the Angels keep rolling, folks. I'm not going to get too excited yet. Come back to me in August.
1935. back in 2037.
Angels hope they can jump on top of each other come October 29th.
October 29th. What the heck?
Game 6 of the World Series. They'll be world champions. Somehow I doubt that.
Or something like that. They gotta get past
Yeah,
you.
something like that. You're on point. All right, everybody. Appreciate you. Boy, this time flies fast. Um, yeah, it's 6 hours and 40 minutes. You know that?
Yeah.
I mean, is it me or I'm just so used to doing this?
Or something like that.
Well, Tack man, thank you. You was great. Manzano, of
Hey
course.
man, you been up here?
Oh, Tack, nah, he's gone. Bargoff. NBA fan was terrific. Gave us an hour. Fireman, great to see you.
Tech
The
man,
beautiful nicer.
Tech man,
Outstanding night tonight.
Tech man, he's the new
Ism,
owner for Roscoe Chicken
good
and
to see you,
Waffle.
buddy. Nicer was in here tonight supporting. Dwayne was here. Our boy Joe Sapato was up here. YouTube's finest.
Huh?
Yeah, Joe. Yeah. He was here tonight. So, oh, he's been busy.
I
There
missed
he
that.
is. Fine ass white.
Dang.
Oh yeah, that boy. Tampa Supreme. Auntie was here. Remember Purge 2. Purge 3, Friday night, 11:55 Eastern to Sunday night, 11:55 Eastern. So
The
the Purge is
roast
back, folks, by popular demand. I'll be there Friday night in the clouds,
on
shaking my
sideline.
head. Damn right.
Back to the sideline.
That's right back there. I'll be in the clouds. You back in the sideline. Oh man.
I ain't gonna be typing. I'm just gonna be on the sideline.
Yeah, not me. I ain't gonna be saying shit. I'm gonna be in the clouds unless I see some beautiful ones in the chat. Then I'll say hello. But I'm not going up there. No,
Hell no.
I don't have the. I'm too tired to go. All right, folks. We are seconds away of saying good night, or in your case, good morning. I appreciate everybody coming, and it's good to be back. I tell you, it's good to be on the air. Yesterday I was too tired. I'm glad I took yesterday off. I'll be back. I'll be here all week, folks. So Tuesday and Wednesday night, one game though. Boston, Milwaukee. I'll be on at 7 o'clock Eastern on time for the game. I'll be off early. Then on Thursday, 5 o'clock Eastern time, we'll get ready for the NFL schedule.
And Thursday I get my beautiful license plates.
Hey,
If I don't get my license plates, I'm gonna get covered. I'm gonna get some tickets.
there you go.
Then,
We'll see you
then
tomorrow night. We'll see you tomorrow night, folks. No sex, no drugs, no women. Good morning from the Oasis.
Sponsored by Lane. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Peace, everybody.